non-violent. Sometimes I wish I would've went to college. Frown proudly. Cause where I'm from, they hate you when you smiling. Your face should be your gun. You can't leave home without it. The children being grown cause all the parents acting childish. You show them your reality, I bet they doubt it. You tell them all about your dreams, that's when they out it. Your own blood. Ain't no family no more. They do you badly for sure. You try to patch up your soul, Lord knows you on a mission to show them you so submissive. The prayer said in silence, you know the devil can hear him, pay attention. Know the war's within. How much time do you spend? Try to balance your sin, then again, losses is lessons. You tell me you trying to win. We know about saving money. You tell me you trying to spend that blood on it. Sweat tears, you put that love on it. Your best years was just a dumb moment. You tired of going hungry. Can't deal with fake, making your life lonely. Your lack of faith that left your soul boning. But you gon' work and you gon' strive. Do what it takes to survive. What is truth? What is a lie? You know that war's inside. Some get draped into the fake. They don't know what to decide. Wrong choice meet your demise. Keep that between you and I. You realize some people you gon' let go. You visualize the things you need to feed your soul is on the rise. They not gon' wanna let you go, but it's alright. It's cool to bury what's gon' grow and wrong to the right and to the dark to the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. Gotta hold on tight and you stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside cause it might change your life. Wrong to the right and to the dark from the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. You can hold on tight and you stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside cause it might change your life. I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me. Yeah, I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be stressing on the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. Just keep going and keep your faith, so you can win this race. This race called life, yeah, yeah. This race called life. This race called life, yeah, yeah. Race called life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Grinding 'cause I know that I'm gon' get it. I just gotta have vision, keep faith and be humble. Have some patience with it. I've been there once since day one, always on my job. I've never been a fake, never had to steal and rob. Cause I do good business, I'm too good with it. And even though I'm on this road, I'm still daddy to my children. You know I do good with them, and don't like being missing. But I hate when my bills are thicker and my pockets get thinner. But I can't stress up on the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. I keep going, keep my faith in my face, so I can win this race. Win this race called life. This race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life. This race called life. Just trying to win this race called life. Yeah. Race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I keep on running in this race called life. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
What it up? What it up? Y'all already know what it is. It's your boy Humble Mystic and your brother OTK in the building. And today we talking about the American Indian history. You know, the other day we was having conversations about, Americans not having a culture, and it's interesting when people say that, because to me that just lets me know they don't understand what the definition of culture is. And so what we're going to do tonight, family, is we're going to explain to y'all not only what's the definition of culture, but what's the definition of American culture. Me, my brother OTK, got a special guest coming on. He going to explain in a minute. I'm going to let him get it in a minute. But we're going to literally be up here discussing and breaking down and giving great examples about what American culture look like and what you should start seeing as American culture. Go ahead, brother OTK. I'm gonna turn it over to my bro. Go ahead, get it in there, bro.
Man, shout out to you, Humble, man. Shout out to A1, especially, man, the debate coliseum of arguments, man, where everybody has their own lane, they have their own opinion, man. Appreciate you for that, A1, to where everybody can come with their own opinions. Shout out to Humble. Shout out to his pops too, man. Shout out to Pops. Pops be watching. You know what I mean? Hey, Pops, you gonna love this.
Hold on, yo. I got it real fast. OTK, hold on 1 second. Because you're a little choppy over here to me. Like, I see you jumping around. And I don't know if they see that in the comments. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and allow you to talk. And then I'm going to go on YouTube on my phone. And I'm going to see if it's my connection or if that's you. If it's you, I'm going to just let you know, okay?
Salute. Okay, man. Shout out to everybody out there, man. Especially the chat. There's no us without y'all. So shout out to the chat. Yeah, tonight, man, I'm gonna have a guest on here, man, and we're gonna have a good bill. As soon as the brother hit the link in the chat, we're gonna have a good bill tonight, and then we're gonna open up the panel so other people can come up and ask questions. Every show that I do has something to do with American Indian history. I know y'all might say, oh, what does this got to do? But at the end, if you understand, we will bring it all together in a circle, because when you talk about American Indian history and American Indian culture, it's really bigger than what people think. Like, our culture is really bigger than what people think. It's in more than just America or North America. It's worldwide now. I mean, let's be for real. So with that being said, man, when Humble come, hey, Humble, you can play a couple of ads, man. How show support to the channel, to our sponsors and stuff like that, man. And if my brother should be up here by then. Do you see him in the back now?
Most definitely. Let's get it in. So we're gonna get in with a couple ads here, y'all.
In the arena of ideas, words are weapons. Confidence is your armor, and every Titan needs their gear. From the Titans Debate League comes a movement born from energy, faith, and power. Custom debater tees, spiritual wear, and PVO gear guaranteed to uplift your spirit and elevate your mindset. This isn't just fashion, it's identity, it's purpose, it's power. Join the movement, step into the arena. Shop now at ColiseumOfArguments.com and wear what Titans believe in. Let's be real for a second. Some of you claim you're the best debaters in the game, but every week you're still arguing for free. You study, you prepare, you show up, you give them viral moments, and the platform gets paid, not you.
That's not competition, that's exploitation. Some leagues built their entire reputation off the backs of debaters they never intended to compensate. Clips, views, donations, super chats, and the people creating the content still walking away with nothing. Over here, we don't play that game. We are one of the only debate leagues actually paying debaters, reinvesting back into the community. Because if your arguments generate value, you deserve value. So here's the reality check. If you're really the monster you claim to be, if your research is really as sharp as you say, if you really think you could dominate any room, then prove it. And here's where the stakes are real. Warriors don't fight exhibitions forever. They fight where the prize is. So you have a choice. Stay comfortable debating for exposure, building someone else's empire, or come step into the arena where serious debaters get respect and paid. This isn't charity. This is combat. Attention all debate fans. You've been watching, you've been arguing, you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship, you want the smoke, you want the unfiltered action, then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access to every debate, every moment, every knockout argument. This is Titans Debate League, where legends are made and debates get real. Join now or miss out.
What up, y'all? We back with it.
Yes, sir.
Get it in OTK.
Yeah. What's going on, man?
Before we do that, really fast, I do want to point out one more thing. My brother A1 is having a women's tournament, and I am gonna play a little bit just to let's get into it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Coliseum of Arguments. 8 women step into the arena, not to play games, but to wage intellectual combat. This isn't trash talk, this is logic versus logic, sources versus sources, scholarship under the lights. Win a round, win $50 cash. Keep winning and walk out with $500 in the crown. Each competitor represents a brand, an ideology, a team they're ready to go to war on the hill for. Every claim challenged, every source checked, every moment judged.
All right, let's get it. I ain't want to play the whole thing. I know we just sent y'all through like an hour worth of ads just now. We about to get it in here. Go ahead, OTK, get it in there. I just wanted y'all to know that my brother A1 was setting up a women's debate tournament. Hey, if y'all think y'all know some women out there that want to get in the ring, let us know. I think brother A1 got probably one more slot, left open. So let us know. We could probably get it in there. Go ahead, OTK.
Yeah. So I'm just waiting for my brother to come up, man. We should see him in the back when he do come up. Shout out to the brother, Nasir. Humble. Something that you brought out about American culture. What do you per se call American culture, bro?
What I call American culture, our music, the way we dance. We got a dance in Baltimore, right? Called the Crazy Leg. Is American culture. You know what I'm saying? That's so the crazy. Way we dance, the way we eat, the music we listen to, hip hop, rap, gospel, right? That's American culture. Our lingo, our vernacular, the way we speak, that's American culture, right? When we wear, hold on, I got a cam up. Matter of fact, you just did it. You see how you wearing your hat right now, OTK? That's American culture. That's American culture. And so I say all that to say that that's what I call American culture, brother.
Mm-hmm. So So, in other words, nobody brought that here. It was something that was already here, established. And so it's like a
Mm-hmm.
tradition, in other words, correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. So now when it's a tradition, uh that means it originated from here in your point of view, or
Yeah.
did it come from somewhere else here?
The things that excuse me, the things that we was talking about originated here. They didn't come. They didn't come from nowhere else. And yes, we give our motherland. Y'all know who I'm talking about when I say the motherland. Our African motherland. We give them a lot of credit for a lot of things, but the things that I just mentioned, that was started right here. And one thing I appreciate about my brother OTK is there's a whole lot of other cultures that go even before that, or traditions, as I say, that started right here. And that's what I gotta appreciate about you, brother, because you bring out that information about the American Indians, right? Before the French came over, before England and them came over. You see what I'm saying? Because there was a culture here before that. And as
Big
you
fact.
know,
Big fact.
I talk a little. I'm going to start because this is something you inspired me to do. You inspired me to start talking about the northern, what they call Native Americans or Indians, right? Because I got Blackfoot roots. You see what I'm saying? And so give me one second, y'all.
Okay. You good, you good. Salute to the family, man. You already know, family first, man. Food, clothes, and shelter. I don't care what your belief is or what what bloodline you is, man. Family first, food, clothes, and shelter. We respect the youth. Without them, it's no us, for real. We would just be stagnated if it wasn't for the youth. Because we was once youth. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, I respect that, humble, that I inspired you to do that, man, because find yourself in the story of you never know. You know what I mean? All we was taught, oh, you come from African kings and queens. So you mean to tell me that everybody supposedly that came in the transatlantic slave trade, supposedly, all of them came, all of them was daughters and sons of African kings and queens? That's the only way they can be kings and queens. You see, that was a narrative. That was
If
a
you
narrative
see
that was thrown
OTK
out there.
really fast,
Go
if you
ahead, bro.
see my coat of arms right here, right?
Yes.
If you see on the right, you see my Aunt Tahuti and Isfat.
Uh-huh.
If you see on the left, that's Blackfoot Native American right there. And they're the same concepts. Order.
So they got the same, they got like somewhat of the same spirituality system.
There you go. There you
Okay,
go.
all right.
We got
So
intelligence. Hold on, watch this.
We definitely know that other people have the same
There you go.
spirituality system, but it doesn't mean that one came from the other
Nope.
or whatever like that. It can be that they coexisted at the same time.
These two systems that I have up here, they emerge independently of one another. They don't have any influence on one another. The thing is, both of these systems are natural systems, which means that these systems are based on what they observe, what's going on in real life, in nature. Right. So we can observe intelligence. We can observe intelligence working with order, right? We can observe that following through and being a successful thing. We can observe that like chaos. We can observe that entropy, right? So if we can observe that today, why do we think that our ancestors didn't have these systems for this in the past? That be my whole thing about that.
I think that they understand this way more better than what we understand it today.
They
still
do.
trying to figure a lot of these things out, but they knew what they was talking about. So I think
Exactly.
that we more dumber down. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying,
agree.
yeah, I think
I
that we're
agree.
more dumber down than some of our
I
ancestors on the
agree.
spiritual level.
And
If
you know
that
why
makes
that
sense.
is? That's because we went through this thing. We went through this collapse called slavery. And
I
so,
don't
like,
think I
you
don't
watch
think
this.
that's because of
Watch
slavery.
this.
I would
Don't
say
you know how?
religion, but hold
Go ahead.
on. I would say religion first. If you want to talk about over there in Africa, I
Uh
would
huh.
say religion first over
Uh
there
huh.
before
Yeah, religion. I
slavery.
was going to go to religion next. I was
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
say
I think
slavery.
I put religion first because they enslave people because of
That's a fact.
religion.
That's a fact.
So that's why I will put religion first
That's
when
a
we
fact.
read when we read most of their history over there, what they talking about. Now, over here, they didn't so-called enslave people because of religion. They enslaved people because they needed fucking help and they wouldn't survive without doing this thing. So it was a necessity as far as them with the American Indians over here, if that makes
Exactly.
sense. Not saying that it wasn't a necessity for them to do what they did over there. It most likely probably was a cause why they did that. You know what I mean? But when we're dealing with American Indian, we know that over here in America, dog, that it was either do that or they was gonna die off.
Of course. Of course.
You know what I'm saying?
And
Fact.
that's those two things right there alone, religion and slavery,
Mhm.
that's why, just to
They
go
go
back,
hand in
but
hand.
that's why we fell so far behind. Right? We have to realize
Mhm.
the type of people our people was dealing with. Right? We was
Mhm.
dealing with a people that taught your children that their native language was evil and that they
Mhm.
had to convert to speaking English.
Mhm.
Like, these are the type of people our ancestors were dealing with. So when their
But
children,
see,
children,
American
children,
English, but see, when you deal with that part of American English, taught English, as far as American English, that is something totally different than old English, or what they
mm-hmm,
would call English over there. That is totally different than American English.
I would agree. That's vernacular, right? It's so
Mm-hmm.
funny because if you go to the UK,
Mm-hmm.
you'll hear people try to change their vernacular to sound like us. And then
Mm-hmm.
those same people will then say we don't have a culture. The same, and this is why I be riding on that, bro. You can go to the UK right now and watch a nigga. Listen, you can go to the UK right now and see somebody wearing Timberland boots, right? True Religion
Mm-hmm.
jeans, right? A New York fitted, right? Like, and then say, well, you Americans don't have any. Yo, what are you wearing, my guy? Ain't nothing you got on from here. And then you got a nerve to have some Jordans on your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't understand that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't understand how I can go. We can go right now to somewhere like Europe, right? And go into one of their small communities, and they're playing gospel music. Not their gospel, our gospel. And then say we don't have a cult. I don't understand that. Matter of fact, let me kill you with one more. We can go to China now, right? We can go to China right now, go downtown, and they will be frying chicken.
Yeah, Shanghai.
Frying chicken. And then say we don't have a culture, bro.
The big facts. Big facts.
I don't understand. Go ahead, OTK. Go ahead, bro.
So humble. So check it. So now that you done named all these other countries or these other nations and stuff like that, that has our culture. So when you hear somebody from Cuba, Puerto Rico, or you hear somebody from Jamaica that got all of their success in North America from acting like an American, what would you say to that when you hear them say, y'all don't got no culture? How would you feel about that?
I would tell them take off or stop doing everything you're doing. Because clearly,
so
this goes back to what I was saying earlier, right?
Go ahead.
We have to now define what culture is. Right now, let's do that really fast, right? Let me pull up this really fast. Let's define what culture is.
Overall culture, and then we define what American culture. Everybody have their different culture. Like within America,
What is
like
culture?
us in the South, I have a different culture than up north.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? But we still have the same similarities.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? But we got a different culture, meaning a way of life, pretty
Yeah.
much. You understand what I'm saying? But yet we borrow from each other.
Yeah.
Like we add things in from each other's culture. That's how you expand your culture, when you add other things in. And that's what we see with the American English alphabet and stuff like that. We see when other people started coming over here, the vernacular became bigger than what it was. You know, adding all these people that was be able to come across here as immigrants and foreigners. You know what I'm saying? Ellis Island was one of the main places where the vernacular started changing that. You know what I'm saying? But I saved that for another bill. But go ahead, bro.
No, that's just facts. It's just like I just don't understand. I'm sitting over here and I'm looking for something.
Sharice, the realist. That's another one of my sisters, man, who gonna come over here and do a bill with me, man. Another powerful sister.
What up? Is your person is your main man's here yet? Do we gotta let him up on the panel?
No, is he in the back? You see him in the back? If he come up, he'll be in the back.
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
If not, let me hit him one more time and I'll be right back while we pull up that culture, with his culture thing. Bet. I apologize to y'all too, man, for the little 30-minute delay, but it's been a good bill with me and Humble.
Oh yeah, most definitely. What up, y'all? I mean, that was crazy. I should scare the shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, let me go back out. That's what it was. Zoom me up on a thing like that. But so yeah, that's something that gets to me a lot, y'all. It's just people really don't understand what culture is. All right, so what I'm about to do, y'all know I really don't like using. I mean, let me stop saying that. Let me stop. But anyway, I'm here with it. So we say culture, right? Is a verb. The arts and other manifestations of human intellectual achievements regarding collectively. 20th century pop culture, similar arts, literature, music, painting, philosophy. The custom art, socialist wishes, achievements of a particular notion, people, or other social groups. Caribbean culture, people from many different cultures. So, civilization, society, ways of life, lifestyles. Let's ask, is music culture? Is music
They saw him as someone giving hope to children who had none. A man opening his home to those who needed it most. But over time, something didn't feel right. The neighbors began to notice small details.
Music is culture. I just had to bring that up for the people who, you know, want to come up here, because I know there's going to be some people that come up here when we open this chat and they're like, well, you don't understand, music is not culture, dance is not culture, this is not what they mean when they say culture. So I got to come up here and bring this up when I say culture. So yes, music is culture. So when I talk about gospel music, that's our culture. And so me and a brother was, you know, having a good build. I don't want to be all the way up here like that. All right. Me and a brother was having a good build about what we consider culture, you know, and like I was saying, there's people out there performing our culture, but then turn around and telling the same people that's performing our culture we don't have culture. And let's be clear. Let's be clear since we're getting into culture. American culture and black culture are two different cultures. That they're not the same thing. When we're talking about the culture of America, right? We're talking about baseball. We're talking about hot dogs. We're talking about oil mines. We're talking about bridges being built, right? That's American culture. We're talking about the Empire State Building. That's American culture. We're talking about the presidents. That's American culture. Black culture is the religious indoctrination that we had to go through, the stripping of our language that we had to go through, the refining of that. Let me say that, because I don't want y'all to think I'm just naming some stuff, but the refining of what we've lost and how we improved on that. That's why when me and brother OTK was up here talking and he had that hat on backwards, that's our culture. We did that. We do that still. And so it's like we have to. Yes, King Hurt. Yeah, King Hurt. We got OTK back up here. You good, OTK?
Yeah, I'm good. Show must go on.
Yeah, most definitely. So I was basically, you know, just getting a little deeper again into culture. I actually was at the point where I was describing. So OTK, let me ask you a question, right?
Go ahead.
Is American Indian culture different than, I can't even say that because Indian culture is different than American culture. Matter of fact, yeah, is American Indian culture different than American culture?
What you would define today as American culture is a blend of everybody who is considered because after the
so
1800s,
here's what I'm saying.
Know,
Here's what I'm saying. Hold on.
Anybody who came across here that was solidified, they can become an American.
Right. But here's what I'm asking you though. What I'm asking you is American Indians, the American Indians you talk about, is their culture the same as what we're saying today's American culture is?
Some of it.
So let me ask you this. Is black culture the same as American culture?
Definitely.
It is?
Yeah.
How is that?
Show me black culture before America.
Huh?
Show me black culture before America.
It's not about that. Okay, I see what you're saying. No, it's not about that. It's
I'm
about,
saying
listen, watch this. Watch
you asked
this.
the
Watch this,
question.
OTK. I got you. Watch this. It's about what image or what culture get pushed, right?
Was the
So,
American
like I was saying
Indian
earlier,
classified
right?
as black?
What is
Was the American
Americans? Hold
Indian?
on one second. Watch this. I got you. Watch this. This
Okay.
is a great example,
Okay.
OTK. Watch this. And you
Okay.
good, Brody. You always good with me. You know what's all peace and love, Brody. But listen to the example, right? What is America's favorite sport? Baseball. What is our favorite sport? Basketball. That's one of the biggest differences right there. And we come to the middle ground with football.
Don't you know we had stickball before baseball that American Indians
We
played?
no, see, that's what you're missing. That's what you're missing.
No.
Listen, why is baseball America's favorite sport? Because all of the white people love baseball. Why is it not basketball? Because
they learned it from somebody else, though. That wasn't something they created, though.
No,
they didn't
I'm not saying
that.
they created it. I'm saying
okay, so they got it from the American Indian.
No, we ain't saying that. Ho. See, you're going too deep. What I'm saying is this, right? American culture is white culture.
No, bro.
Yes.
That's not true.
Yes.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
All right, go ahead. Get it in. Get it in there, OTK. Get it in there. Get it in there, OTK.
Because you got some Asian born people over here in America who claim as American, but they're of Asian nationality, but they claim American. They have their own type of culture that they practice over here, bro.
But that don't have nothing to do. Real fast, I got you. But their culture don't have nothing to do with American culture. If some Chinese people come over here and say they American, but they still practicing their Chinese culture, that's Chinese culture. That ain't what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is when outsiders look at America, right? What do they see as American culture, right? Every immigrant, right, from Russian to China to anybody you know, when they come here, what's the first sport they go see? Baseball, because that's American culture. We don't like baseball.
You singling out sports, bro. When we know this culture is vast over here, bro. Like, you can't. We know the culture is vast with baseball.
But what I'm saying is, there's a cultural difference.
No. They learned baseball from us, bro. Yes or no?
I'm not saying they didn't get baseball from us. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
Then. So that means they created something different.
Watch this. All right, let me explain.
About,
let me explain. Maybe this make more sense to you. When an African come from Africa to America, right? He immediately go to where white people go. He immediately go to the restaurants that white people go to. He immediately shop at the stores that white people shop at. He immediately try to pick the houses that the white people. The reason is because that's American culture.
No, that's something that
we're not American culture. The way you just had your hat backwards.
Bro. No, that's something that they taught. That's a learned behavior to go shop at these places and stuff like that. That's something that they learn, bro. That's not something they taught. That's not per se American Indian culture or American culture. That's why I say American culture, dog, is vast now. But when I talk about American Indian culture, that is the first basis of American culture. Now it's done whole. It's something different now. So that's why when you be giving me things and you giving me stuff, I have to go back to the basis and the roots of it, bro. My bad. Go ahead. Damn, I think I was chopping up too, Troy. Humble. Damn, is that me or is that you, Humble? My good brother, is that me or that's you? Might check anybody in the chat, man. Is that Humble or is that me? One for Humble, two. Okay, yeah, that might have been the good brother. But yeah, definitely, man. We talking in general. You know what I'm saying? Uh yeah, man. Listen, bro, when you on YouTube screaming sometime, it's crazy out here with this screaming, man. Them boys, I don't know if it's something with StreamYard or what, or how somebody scream, either StreamYard or Zoom. But is that so many people are screaming at the same time that yeah, man. And I had a channel for a couple of years and I still got my channel. So this ain't nothing new. It'll happen sometimes. For real. Shout out to Humble till he come back, man. Man, shout out to the chat, man. Roy Chess, my brother. You know what I mean? Saint Hercules in the chat, man. I ain't see nobody else in the chat yet because I'm looking off another device. My brother Humble should be coming right back. Yeah, so what I was trying to explain to him is that he was explaining a overall thing of what American culture is what is portrayed today. That's not the same as the beginning. So that's why I tell him you can't use baseball when baseball came from something that was already here that was created. Come on, man, you can't do that. You got to give credit to where credit is due, where it came from. That would be the culture. Now, if they changed it or whatever like that, then that's an offspring of that. That's how I look at it. I don't know if anybody else, but that's how I look at it. It's an offspring of something that already existed. You know what I mean? So they took it to another level, like an advancement. They a form of adaptation and growth and development. You know what I mean? Sevenfold to the world blow. Yeah, I look at it like that. Like they took it from this place and then it got advanced. Not by just them. It wasn't just them that advanced it. It was other people involved too. Shout out to the American Indian League. Later on became the Negro League. If you go back and look, all of these places where they started these teams at, a lot of these places was American Indian industrial colleges or like prep schools and stuff like that, where they taught people the hands-on trade. You feel me? So we see these things, man. You know, I just advise everybody do your due diligence when it comes down to that type of history, especially with America. You know what I mean? And when you're dealing with the American Indians, our history is vast. It's very vast. It's heavily documented too. You just got to know where to look for it at. You got to understand that some states came out of other states. So some of them histories in some states going to be in other states, depending on what year you're looking up. Um, all of these things you will find out. You know, shout out to the kick doors in this American Indian thing, this American Aboriginal thing. Shout out to the first cousins, FBAs or whatever. The kick doors who made a way. You know, and this is a very trending topic. So that's why I come, because I've been out here for a while, man, and I come because I try to break it down to the simplest form for people. You know what I mean? I don't mind questions. Anybody can hit the link right now if you want to. You got questions, we can get into a bill or whatever like that. Just keep it respectful. That's all good. Sorry that my guest didn't come up. I don't know, man. My boy is a chemical technician also. I talked to him earlier. He said he was coming. Shout out to brother Nasir. For him not to come, I know it had to been something serious. So shout out to him. I'm definitely gonna have him up here though. And my brother was there from the beginning of hip hop. That's what I was gonna bring y'all today. He was there at the beginning of hip hop. That's why me and Humble got into the conversation about culture and stuff like that, because we was gonna talk about the beginning of hip hop and where hip hop started from and where it came from, because he was there at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So I was gonna have a good build with him with that, because that's part of American culture, the true American culture. Let me put it to you that way. You know what I mean? One thing about us, we like to give credit to other people for doing things, and labels cause these things. That's why when he asked me is Black American Indian or American culture, I told him yes, because we know that the American Indian got reclassified as Negro, colored, free people of color, and later on Black. We know these things because they say it, not us. We ain't make it up. They said it. And depending on what state you in, you will find more of what they said. How many times you got reclassified? The American Indian is the most reclassified person in the world. Huh? Make that make sense. Why are we the most reclassified people in the world? Not everybody now. I'm not talking to everybody. I'm speaking on my behalf. Y'all do your own due diligence. I'm not saying everybody's American Indian. I will never put that on nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's not my just. I don't even care about no religion. I know none of that. Dog, if it help you out, chief or chiefnesses, if that religion help you out or your family out, you gotta respect it. You love it. You like it, I love it. I'm down for it. But when it comes down to this bloodline work, don't let that religion tell you who you are. You understand what I'm saying? Because we got a problem with that, where people let religion tell them who they are versus their genealogy telling them who they is. Now, a belief system is something different. Just leave that at the door. Wipe your foot off and leave that at the door. We trying to grow. You feel me? But when your belief system starts coming into part and starts interrupting with your day-to-day life and your family bloodline, now to where you go back, like when I was in school, my grandmama, great grandmama, them boys saying they Indian. My mama come home from school, she's saying, "Oh, we colored folks, we Negro." When I went to school, I came home saying, "Oh no, mama, we ain't Negro color, we African Americans." Because of indoctrination, heavily indoctrination, man. So this ain't gonna happen over the night with the re-indoctrination. But my type of indoctrination that I'm bringing forth to people is to do your own family research and your own family genealogy. You don't need nobody to tell you who you is. And that's been a problem for a long time. People been telling us who we was, and we accepted that. We went along, get along to go along, whatever they call it or whatever like that. And we went for that. And by us doing that, we took a lot of ourselves off of lands, where these lands start becoming bounty lands and petition lands to people who was coming to help the Union fight against the Confederates down south. So in case people didn't know, it was what they would call Black Confederates. In case y'all didn't know, fighting for the South. We wasn't fighting per se to keep slaves. We was fighting to keep what we owned. But the North was trying to put it like, nah, y'all got to share the wealth, because the North wasn't as wealthy as the South. That's why the war took so long. If the North was more powerful than the South, they would have overswept it just like that. No, it didn't happen like that. The Union went through plenty of generals, plenty of them, on different war fronts, because they was trying to war in different places, at key places, and they was getting beat up. And they had some Northern American Indian groups with them, because they put them underneath pressure. Either you get down or lay down. You know, we see this, like they forced them to fight with them against their own, some family members. That's down south, you know what I mean? Some of their own family members. And you can see this in some of the war records when they say brother fighting brother or family fighting family with the Union in the South. You see this in documents. You feel me? So it was a well-organized plan. I don't think that they think the outcome will be what it is today, but it was a well-organized plan. And it unfolded to where we at today. You know what I'm saying? So I also be stressing a lot about reclaiming who you are. If you can't trace your genealogy back to no African, I mean, literally now, to no African, you can't trace them back. A lot of people say, oh, I traced my peoples them back coming off this ship and all of this right here. Well, where did they come from? Oh, we don't know where they came from, but they said they was African. Well, shit, white people was being what they would call a European at the time. They was being considered Africans too, because they was getting shipped off the coast of Africa too. So they was being called African too. You know what I mean? During the height of the transatlantic slave trade that they say that happened, it was over 1 million Europeans that was enslaved on the west coast of Africa. So anybody that was coming from those ports over there, if they was coming, was considered of African descent or African, because that made it legal. But I'm just ranting on, man. And shout out to A1, man. A1 up in, man. Peace and love, bro.
Chilling, man. How you feeling today?
Chilling, man. I feel good, man. My brother must have some important stuff to do, man. He didn't come up again, so me and Humble was building, but I was just ranting on about our culture and about reclassification and all of these things, you know. So just giving an outline of things that I'm going to be future talking about to go in depth. So they might not believe me now because they feel like I'm talking just out of nowhere without showing sources. But everything I talk about, I have research behind. So just trust me. Just remember everything that I just said. I'm going to show y'all things to what led me to my conclusion. And my conclusion is subjective. I'm not going to lie to you. But it's not that much subjective, because the overall consensus sometimes agree with this. And when we're dealing with overall consensus, it's not just my people, my peers, it's the peers that's in these groups that's studying this research.
Dig that.
Yeah. I think Humble Internet
What's the topic today?
started acting up on them.
What's the topic today?
Was gonna be on culture. about the American culture. Humble asked me, is there a difference between American culture and American Indian culture? I tell him, no, but at a certain time frame, yes, it is different because once you got a multitude of people coming here at a certain time and all of them are being considered American, all these different cultures are coming here now. So what the overall people will see today as American culture, they'll see it like a universal place. But back in the 1600s, American culture was American Indian.
Talk to him.
They learned everything from us.
Somebody backstage.
My bad. Go ahead, A1.
No, somebody was backstage. They dropped down. I was just checking something. I ain't want to take over the show. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You ain't taking over nothing. Can't take over what you own.
You silly. You silly.
Respect.
Much respect, man. Yeah. So tell us more about
Yeah, who was in the
American
back?
Indian culture.
Who was in the back trying to come up? Anybody can hit the link. A1 up here now, so anybody can hit the link. They can come up. We can have a bill. You know what I mean? I'm down for that. I got a little time. You know.
Hit that link.
Yeah, man, I got a little time. Weird.
Yeah, I'm about to have to hop off of here real quick. I gotta bust a move for 30 minutes. He was supposed to be hosting. I ain't want him to do it.
Yeah, I know. What the hell, humble man. Only thing is, I can't let people up, so I need humble. Well, at least.
It's gonna take me about. I'm about to head back to the house. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes. I was moving around.
Yeah, you good. You good.
But
Okay, I see humble.
dude, you want to hold it
trying to
down
come
for
back
20
in.
minutes, or you want me to start another show?
Yeah, humble trying to come back in now, ain't he?
I don't know if that was him coming back up. That was him. Yeah, that was him. But
Yeah. I think that was him trying
he
to
got
come back up.
admin, so he could pop his cell phone. I don't gotta pull him up stage. I don't know what happened. Maybe he having some technical difficulties or something.
Shit, my shit was acting up earlier, man. You know how that scream y'all go though. A lot of that be going on. I like that jacket, bruh.
Appreciation.
Yeah, I like that jacket, bruh. Yeah, that's that Philadelphia Eagle green, man. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the Eagles.
PVO CEO too. You feel me? Positive vibes only.
Okay.
That's my clothing line.
Hey,
PVO.
Roy Chess, come on up, bro.
Yeah,
Roy
somebody
Chess
hop
always,
up. Somebody hop up real quick.
He said
I need somebody to hop up here and keep
he
him
said
company
there's
for 20
no
minutes.
link in the
Until I get to
chat.
the house.
Yo.
There you go. There you
My
go.
boy,
All right, so my bad. My Wi-Fi was just acting a little crazy and glitching and shit.
Yeah, you good, bro. You good. Hey, Roy Chess, the link should be in the chat,
Perfect.
Roy Chess.
Appreciate you. I'm gonna tap back in like 20 minutes, y'all. I'll see y'all in a second.
All right, bet.
All right, most definitely.
That's how I humble, man. I'm kind of long-winded, so I was able to talk.
No, you good, bro. Listen, I was talking when you had to drop down and whatnot. Listen, I was talking, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all was, doing what I was doing. So I understand. Go ahead. You take over, and I'm here now. We get it in. You don't see a link? I could drop a link for you.
Yeah, for Roy Chess, man. Drop a link. That's a good brother right there, man. Shout out to Roy
Oh
Chess.
yeah, most
I know
definitely.
I seen Smash Idol. Shout out to
Jay,
my
your
dog
voice is
Smash
deep,
Idol.
bro.
I'm surprised I ain't see Gideon yet. You know
No,
what I
nigga.
mean? My other good brother. No, I love them brothers, man. I love them brother intellectual minds, man. Word.
Yeah, most definitely.
And I love the respect, man. You know what I mean? That I love the respect of a combo. Like at the end of the day, dog, you know what I mean? We all grown men.
Yeah, yeah.
You feel me?
I dropped the link in the comments, Roy Chess. I dropped the link in the comments.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I know he probably got something to say.
So,
it might be
so
on
to
the
get
line
back
that
to the
last
conversation, OTK, I feel like a little bit when we were defining culture, right? I was coming from it from a perspective of like what it is, not like the history of it. Like when I came back up here, I heard you talking a little bit about. I was trying to come back up here, kept cutting out. I heard you talking a little bit about the Native American history, right? And that sort of kind of time.
American Indian history.
American Indian history.
American Indian history.
American Indian history.
Yeah, yeah.
And how that tie into culture. Yeah. So now I want to ask you, brother. So I want to ask you, brother, what are some of the cultural things that you see in today? Hold on, give me a second.
Peace, everyone. You can hear me?
Yeah, man. Peace, Roy Chess. Damn, Humble was about to ask me a good question. Like, I know he probably was about to ask me, like, yo, what can we see today that we can still refer to as American Indian culture? And you know what I mean? I would have to tell you a lot of your foods, my brother, the way you prepare them. You know what I mean? But shout out to Roy Chess. We wait for the good brother to come up, man. Shout out to Roy Chess, man. Peace and love to you. Hope all is well with you and the family.
Yeah, all is well so far. I'm not so healthy, but I'm working my way through it. I'm trying to get over a cold.
Damn, you caught that little flu, them little flu symptoms that's going around.
I don't know what it is, man.
Yeah. I call it pneumonia weather, dog. Where one day it be hot, then the next day it be chilly, next day it be hot, then it might rain, and you know you wearing all different type of clothes and you not clothing up the right way. I call it pneumonia weather.
Oh yeah.
Down here where I'm from, because we've been having crazy weather like 90, then it'll drop to 70, then it'll be 60, then it'll jump back up to 80, then back to 90 again. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. But I must say I would rather be cold than hot. I mean, I could always put something on, but when you're hot, you're just miserable.
I don't know, man. Where I'm from, man, we love heat. We tropical people around here, cuh.
Yeah, I'm used to air conditioning, man. I'm spoiled.
Nah, air conditioner sitting up underneath the tree, dog, when the wind blows. Or on the beach in the water, bro. That's us, bro.
That's natural air conditioning. I want man-made air conditioning. It's a lot easier.
Yeah. See, you European civilized. European civilized, man.
Yeah, I guess that's me.
No, Zach. Hey, shout out to Juju, man. Hey, great Bill, what you did, Juju. I've been watching you over here too. Great Bill. Juju, my sister, man. Hey, me and Juju come a long way. You know I respect the pseudo killers, Juju. You already know that. Shout out to Juju. She from a different part of South Carolina, and you know what I mean. We that's my dog. But she know that. Oh, Juju, I can't believe you asking me. Are you still waiting on my DNA when you know that's Fugazi? Come on, Juju. Genealogy over everything, man. Stop it. Yeah, I respect you, Juju. You already know that. You know, Cedric is my favorite pseudo killer, but you know, I mean, you definitely in the top 3. Is you is Cedric, you, Dan Unc. Unc just got my overall respect. I watch him for a long time, man. I respect Unc. You know what I mean? He fast, he quick, he light on his feet. You know. Yeah. Uh-oh, somebody said
with it.
I'm Florida Geechee. My family from Georgia. Oh, you a Florida Geechee, your family from Georgia.
Oh, that's
Okay,
Juju.
so so are your people from by the Ogeechee River? And your people are Guale, Guale. You from that coastal region? Because I'm part of that coastal region too. I'm at the very beginning of it per se. Where I'm at next to Charleston. Mm-hmm.
So you don't trust the DNA the DNA reports that people get?
What kind of DNA? Not the DNA spitting in a tube and they telling you who where your family started from and all of that. No.
Do you believe in the
they
blood
don't
one though?
trust that. Hold up. It's not that I don't trust that. They don't trust that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
they don't trust that. Correct?
So what?
Am I lying?
What do you mean they don't trust it? Like you mean 100%? Like nothing's gonna be 100%.
The people who doing it don't trust it.
Well, they're making a case that it's reliable. I mean,
they making a case.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking.
Is it reliable?
Yeah, I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
DNA,
I don't think you could prove it either
DNA
way.
DNA that you're talking about. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Roychester.
Get it in there, y'all. I'm here with it. I'm back.
No, I was gonna say I don't know.
I couldn't hear you, Roychester.
I don't know if you can make a 100% case for it. I don't think you can. But you know, whether it's reliable or not, you would have to ask people who do it. I guess if it comes back accurate for most people, I guess they'll say it's reliable.
Is what reliable?
All right. So, do
The
you
DNA
agree that it's two
history.
different types of DNA testing? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, the one is the blood one. Yeah, one is the blood one, and then the other one is the saliva.
Parental. That would be your parental. Yeah, that would be your parental.
Yes. Because I was going to ask you about that also.
So now that's blood work. That's blood work versus spitting in a tube, brother. Now, when you're dealing with blood work, they also got to have something to compare that blood work to before they can give you a definite answer of who blood that is. You know what I mean? Like who they're attached to. They got to have other markers. So that means you have to have other family members that's in the system too. Now, when you spitting in a tube, all right, don't you think that's a little scarce, my brother?
No, I mean, according to them, like you still have some common elements where they could trace it. That's how they're doing it.
What common elements do they have, bro? Where they can trace you back to Africa. When the DNA test say it can only go back 200 years. If the DNA test can only go back 200 years, how are they tracing you back to Africa, bro? Go ahead, I'll wait.
Well, where did you get the 200 years from? I never heard that.
You look it up. You research their research. See, we research the people who doing this work. And this is something that they're writing. See, people don't go and look about the other paragraphs. within their research on their website, they just look at what it's saying. For one, they tell you they need a reference panel and they need a paper trail. Your paper trail is your name. Your name connects the genealogy. That's your paper trail. Your reference panel is the group that they put you in. You see what I'm saying? So without those two, without one of those two things, you cannot have no DNA. They cannot give you nothing. And this is something that they say.
So I was under the impression that there's something common that they can trace, which is how they do it. Otherwise, you know, I've never heard them actually say that like openly, because if it was open like that, I think people wouldn't rely on it. But apparently, I thought the idea
they rely on it for entertainment purposes, bro. It says for entertainment purposes.
Well, are you sure that there's no scientific method being applied here?
Man, what kind of scientific method can you be taking spit and what kind of scientific method are you putting spit through?
Well, they could break it down to the DNA, right? That's the whole point.
Saying that? I was about to say, are you saying that spit do not contain DNA?
If you tell them who DNA it is.
Right, but if you can tell who DNA it is, then those DNAs have gene markers, which you can then connect to other gene markers and tell who's related. What?
No, that's all created.
That's not created. How is that created?
Yeah,
wait. So you're telling me, hold on, time out. You're telling me I can draw blood and then get your DNA from your blood and then match the genomes in your blood from the DNA to see who's relative.
Hold up. You said
I
blood.
can't do that with spit?
No.
Why not?
No. Spit is not as complex as blood, brother. It is two different things, brother.
You can get DNA from spit just like you can get DNA from blood, just like you can get DNA from my skin.
All right, Humble. Can you spit in the tube and just send that tube off with no name attached, and they can tell you, and they can come back and tell you that it's Humble Mystic?
Yes.
No, they can't. No,
How
they can't.
do you time out? Time out.
No, they can't. No, they can't, bro.
Hey, brother,
Stop
I don't even want to bring this up. Hey, bro, you do know people are caught for criminal crimes like this all the time, right? Somebody out drinking, they got their DNA, their saliva on a cup, they swab it, then they link it back to this person, and they say, well, we know you did this. How you know I did this? Because your DNA,
somebody is in the system. Hold on. So that means that it's in the system and they comparing it to something, right? Correct?
It's in a database.
Whoa. All right then. So if you're not in that database, they cannot compare it to you, correct?
No, that's what are you talking? That's not what no.
So what I'm telling you is, bro, let me tell you like this. All right. So let me give you a prime example, my brother. When I was in high school, my oldest daughter, her mama went to the paperwork to put me on child support while I still was in high school, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
She did it for almost a year. They could not just literally take my little daughter's DNA and find me because nobody in my family had DNA registered in the system. So when she gave them the name, they couldn't. Hold on. Let me finish, Humble.
Go ahead,
I'm at the beginning of when this DNA stuff started coming out, my brother. We talking about the 90s right now. You feel me? So when that happened, bro, they could not find me literally or say I'm the father. They could not put me on child support. Before they could do that, I had to come in and literally get a swab test, not spit. They took a swab test with a Q-tip and sent it in. I didn't spit in no tube. They already know who I was. Because none of my family ever did no DNA test or no none of that, they didn't have nothing to compare to. So now I was one of the first in my family to give a DNA sample for them to make a genealogical sample of my family. That's what I'm telling you, fat brother. So anybody else in my family that's closely tied to me, they can reference it to my DNA that they got when I did that paternity test. So
Let
they
me ask
know
you a
who I
question,
am.
brother. Let me ask you a
Hold
question,
up.
brother.
So they know who I am is what I'm telling you. I ain't
Okay.
just spitting no tube. They ain't just swab me and say, well, we don't know that this is such and such and such and such. They know who I was, bro.
Okay.
But they
So let me
couldn't
ask you a
find
question,
me.
OTK.
They couldn't
Was
find
you
me
born in the
off of just
hospital?
her spit. Yes,
All right.
yes, I was. Yes, I was one of the first generation born in the
Bam.
hospital.
So if you was
Yeah.
born in a hospital, that means that they have your mother's DNA in the database.
No,
And that
that's
also
a lie.
means they have your
That's a
grandmother's
lie.
DNA in the database. How?
That's a lie, bro. That's a
How?
lie. My mother
How?
was not born in the hospital.
She had you in a hospital. You think they just about
She
to not
had me in the hospital. But hold on, bro. They was not doing DNA in those 70s.
You think they did not
Stupid.
draw her blood while she
And
was in the
bruh,
hospital
bruh,
giving birth to you?
no. I ain't say nothing
What?
about drawing no blood. Don't
But
mix
that's where do you
dope
think
up
they
right
get the
now,
DNA from?
humble.
Go ahead.
No, they didn't keep these things back then, dog, to make no genetic sequence to where they started creating DNA. They didn't go back to no blood they had in those 70s and 60s. They didn't do that, bro. Stop it. All that stuff was new.
Wait a minute. I think I would have
How
to
we
agree with
know?
Humble here. I would have to agree with Humble because when
No,
you on your birth
no,
certificate, I think your blood type is on there on some birth
no,
certificates,
that's not
right?
true. That's not
Come
true.
on.
That's not
Maybe
true.
not all. Okay,
What
so not
state
all
y'all
birth
in?
certificates.
Hold up. What state y'all in? My birth certificate don't even got my race on it.
From
Some
what
birth
year?
certificates got
So the
race on it,
years.
correct?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're right.
Some birth certificates got race on it, correct? My birth
Yes.
certificate don't got no race on it. So now, are you saying
No,
that that's everywhere? No, bro.
no.
Just speak
I'm
about
not
where you're
saying.
from.
Yeah.
All right,
So
don't
that's what I was
equate
gonna
that with
get.
everywhere, bro. All
No, I was
right,
gonna say
all
I
right,
wasn't gonna say
all right,
everywhere. I was gonna say
all
maybe it's regional, but a lot of them have your blood type on it. I've never heard of a birth certificate that doesn't have
right.
the blood type because that's the first thing they do. Because
Yeah, bro.
they
I don't got none on mine. I don't got none on
really
mine.
okay.
My
I mean,
mama don't got none. I'm not
questioning
bro.
that.
They don't
But
got no
okay,
blood type on your birth certificate, bro. Not
but
even on
today
the
they
social
do.
security card.
No, today they
Yeah,
do.
that's
Like if you're
today.
born,
You
yeah,
talking about the long form. You talking about the long form birth certificate, correct?
yeah.
All right. That's something
The
that
full one.
everybody has to get now. The birth certificate is no longer on the card no more in the laminated, correct?
I'm not sure. That may
See, I
depend on the
came
state.
out with birth certificates was a laminated, my brother. A small card like your social security card. Now your birth certificate is a long form.
Yeah, mine is a long form. So
Where
I don't
I'm
have
from in
card.
South Carolina. So
You
that's
have
what I'm
like a
telling you,
license
bro.
card?
It's
Like,
different places, man. Different places,
yeah.
bro. Different
Yeah.
places. Got different laws. Yeah, they got
Right.
different barcodes. They
I mean,
got
now
different
they
restrictions.
standardized it though. I think they standardize it now. So I don't think we would have
The
that
long
problem.
form, right?
Yeah,
You talking about the
the
long
long form.
form?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
I think they
Because a
standardize
lot of
it
people
now.
can
So
use it to go on a cruise. Because you can use it like a form of a passport now to go on a cruise. Long as you're going to American countries or American places on a cruise. You can use a long form. You don't need a passport.
I didn't know
That's
that.
why
Okay.
they're making it standardized, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
And now your
So
federal ID that they giving you that you can go and get your federal ID, that's also like a form of a long form birth certificate because that gets you in places that your regular ID can't get you at. Like
yeah.
federal buildings, federal occupations. Yeah, we know this. This started happening worldwide. Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
George Bush is responsible for that. The second Bush.
Yes. For what? For the
For that. There's a law he passed when he was president, George W. He had some Patriot Act or something like that. I think it has to do with that.
That was after 9/11.
Yeah. He started
the
that.
Patriots Act. So the Patriot Act also had something included with that. It called all drug dealers who was transporting drugs from state to state or something like that. They was considered terrorists. Yeah, a lot of drug dealers got prosecuted underneath the Patriot Act and didn't know it. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm searching
future
with- I'm
generations
searching
won't
with
have
this
that.
shit, Jake.
Yeah, future generations can't use that it wasn't on my birth certificate like you can. Future generations won't have that excuse.
I don't know, bro. I got a long form birth certificate, bro, and it don't got my blood type on it. Big facts. You know why? Because your blood type is your personal medical records. You don't have to disclose that if you don't want to.
No, but certain jobs require
Blood
it.
type,
Right?
isn't your blood type on your
What?
ID?
Job?
Yes,
No.
some
no.
IDs, yes.
Jobs require blood type now? Hold
Yes,
up.
like
Whoa.
yeah, yes.
What?
Certain jobs, it's like federal jobs, you have to take blood. You have to do whatever the procedures are.
Dog, if that
get
ain't
hired.
racial discrimination, dog, I don't know what
No,
is.
like the military requires that information.
No, they don't. No, they
Yes,
don't,
they do.
bro.
Yes,
do
they
not
do,
require
man.
a certain blood type.
No,
they
I'm
don't,
not.
bro.
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying a certain blood type. I'm saying your blood type is recorded. They know your blood type.
Oh,
Because-
I'm not
because
saying
you
that
have-
they don't, but that's medical disclosure, though. They can't just
Okay, but
broadcast that to everybody, dog, without your
I'm not
permission.
saying. No, I'm not saying they disclose it, but usually it
When
is.
you say they
it is-
putting it on the birth certificate, that's disclosing it without your permission.
The whole
that's the
point, really
standard.
fast, if I can really fast, the whole
Oh.
point we even got here, right, is because the fact that drawing blood, right, like if you're in a hospital or something like that, right, you know they're gonna poke you with something, they're gonna draw blood, they're gonna run some type of diagnostics on you medically, right? And some of that, whatever they do to you, is gonna carry back to a record, right? So now, why was that important? Because OTK said, "Hey, I got the first in my family, right, with the saliva swab, right? That now I'm in a family database." And I'm saying, bro, your families was going to hospitals way before you did that swab, bro. They were poking your family members way. They just creating a database on your family way before you went and did that swab. Now, with that swab, you're able to connect other people with your DNA. But that's not saying that if you would have turned that swab and during that time, if you would have took that to a DNA analysis, they couldn't have found anybody else in your family. That's the whole point I was making.
Bet. I'll let you ride with that, humble. I'll let you ride with that, my brother. But trust me, ain't nothing.
Nah,
Ain't
because
nothing.
y'all was getting into it with the blood types. And I'm like, no, this ain't got nothing to do with the blood types.
Yeah.
This has something to do with the fact that if they were drawing blood, then they have a DNA database.
But that came later, bro. You look up when the DNA database
DNA
came out, bro.
database came in 1901.
That's a lie. That was
That's
not
a
in America.
lot. You go look it up there.
Was
You
that-
go look
was
it
that
up.
in America?
And you tell
Hold
me
on,
when
hold
it
on.
came out.
Hold on. Was that in America or in Germany? In Europe? Or France somewhere? Where was that at, humble?
You said the 19.
Yeah, where was this research at in 1901? What you talking about, bro?
I got you. Because they was drawing blood in the 1800s. They wasn't.
Hey.
Well, I got you.
Wait, I think the key word here is
hold on.
database, though.
It say they were drawing blood in the 1800s, but blood types were not known until 1901.
There
In
you
the
go.
19th century,
There you
scientists, it say in the early 19th century, scientists was
Where
unaware
at?
that people had different blood types. This is because early transfusions was extremely risky. Sometimes they worked, sometimes they killed the patient, and the doctors didn't know why. This explained why many early transfusions in the 1800s failed. When did blood typing begin? Blood typing began not in the 1800s, but in 1901 in the 20th century. Karl Landsteiner identified the first three blood groups, A, B, C, and O. ABC/O, and then in 1902, AB was added by his colleagues. This discovery finally explained why transfusions sometimes kill people. After this, blood typing became standard for safe transfusions.
Okay, where was that held at, bro?
You said where was that held at? All right, hold on.
Yeah.
So let me get a little
Where
more
was
into
these at?
this doctor's life.
Where was these doctors from, bro? Where was
I
they
know that's
doing
where
these
I'm about to
things
go.
at?
We about to get into that right now. Bam. Karl Landsteiner. Who is this guy right here? Who is Karl Landsteiner? Let's figure out who this brother is right here.
You can share your screen too, man. Humble, that'll be fire, bro.
I got you. I'm gonna do it.
Since
What
you
I'm gonna
doing
do
your
is
research.
listen. Watch this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you something real quick. I probably teach the people something real quick. All right.
Okay.
So bam. So
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something about the blood transfusion. Now, hey, listen, bro. Because at the man, listen, man. It's so much going on in over there in history
Right.
at this time, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. Like they got so many stories. Like Leonardo da Vinci was one of the first who they say that really did like the blood transfusion, bro. Like you know what I mean? To say if he even existed or not. You understand what I'm saying? We don't know, but yeah, he's credited. He has got accredited to this blood transfusion thing. It's just that these people right here took it to a whole nother level. You know what I mean? That's some of their stories, but that's their stories over there. But that's what they say. I'm not saying it's true.
No, I got you.
ahead.
So I'm about to share my screen right now. So what I did, Brody, was I took from my Gemini chat or my Copilot chat that I was reading from, and I put it over here in my Gemini chat. And so now it's just giving me what I was reading basically in a different format, right? So the discovery of ABO blood groups. In 1901, Landsteiner observed that when he mixed bloods from different individuals, the red cells will often clump together, a process called agglutinin. Let me see. Hold on one second. Yo, don't see. This is why I don't like reading stuff, bro, because I'm a nerd when it comes to this stuff. I want to like type this over here. What's this?
Yeah, man. I mean, shit. When it's not your normal language that you used to studying every day, dog, you got the right to be able to pronounce it, man. Let's go. At least you doing it.
He realized that it wasn't a disease, but an immune response. He categorized these differences into groups A, B, and C, which we now call O. His colleagues later identified the AB group. So this is what it looks like. Group A, Group B, Group AB, and Group O, right? It says red blood cell. It's a red blood cell types. It's a B, and then but then it says the antibodies in plasm. So this is what it look like. Anti-B, anti-A. This don't have any antis, and anti-A and anti-B. So blood group O got anti-A and anti-B. Blood group AB don't have any antis, right? So then antigens and red blood cells. So this have A antigen, B antigen, A and B antigen, but this don't have any antigens. It's the RH factor.
The O, right? That's the O that don't have none, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so the O is pretty much different than A and B, correct?
Yeah.
But it can be compatible. They can use O for A and B as far as a blood transfusion, but they can't use A or B or AB for old blood transfusion. Only O can give blood to the rest.
Can give blood to all of these, but all of these can't give blood to O.
Yes. Right.
Correct. Let's go.
Hey, but isn't there positive and negative in each one? Because there's A positive, B positive, B minus.
Let's see about that.
There's minus and positives.
I don't know nothing about the minus and the positive. I just know that the AB and the A and the A and the A and the B, and then the AB is not compatible to give blood to the O, but the O can give blood to all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know my blood type, and there's it matters. The positive and the negative matter. So that's another thing.
Ah.
Oh yeah, when you're dealing with when you're dealing with A positive and B negative like that, that's basically what this is saying, bro. Like the only way they can be compatible,
A positive,
like they gotta be matched up.
O plus, O negative. Then it say B, it's a absent. So there's no B plus, O. There's none of that shit. That was just an example I was just giving. But
that was an example I was giving too. But I understand what he's saying now. Like you can't mix a negative with a B plus if it's a B plus or a B negative. You know, them two can't.
So let's figure out why can O give blood to all, but
because
it's on the screen. No, it's on that screen. Bro. The second line in the diagram. It has those two.
Line of the diagram.
No. Yeah. Go to the right. Right there. Those two things right there. Right.
Yes.
It has both of those. So that's why.
Got it.
Right.
That makes sense. But then, actually, that sort of kind of don't make sense because each of those is not compatible. Because this is not compatible with that because I got a pink. And this is not compatible with that because I got blue. I get it now. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Right.
I just wanted to figure it out real quick.
But
that's how you learn to watch this. Let me cam up when I say this. Listen, y'all ain't dealing with me on the DNA now. You see how I just sharpen my skills with the DNA? Listen,
yeah.
Word. Positive. You see how that works, man? Listen, man. Hey. Y'all better start doing. Y'all better start doing on the panel research. Hey, I'm bringing that. Hey, I'm coining that on the panel research, man. We about to start bringing that on the panel research. That's what we doing. You ain't learning nothing on the panels. Hey, what y'all up there for? That was a great pull out though, brother Roy Chess for the DNA, Brody. Thank you for that. And brother OTK, that was a great bill for me. Hey, listen, I'm over here still looking up agglutation. That's what it's called. It's called agglutation. It is the clumping of red blood cells when specific antibodies bind to matching antigens on their surface. This reaction is a bias of blood typing. Explain why incompatible transfusions are dangerous. Okay. So when you come in and you like, I need a blood transfusion, I want her. And they say no. Why? Because it might cause an agglutation. You see what I'm saying? Your blood types might not match. Got you.
Right. That's why 9 times out of 10, even with the bone marrow transplant, you got to be compatible. And 9 times out of 10, that's somebody within your close immediate family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, other people got O, but your close, immediate, direct family is the best. One of them going to be one of your best donors.
Yeah.
For any organs or anything that you need, one of them are going to be your best donors once they realize that you got the same blood type.
Mm-hmm.
So that came out later. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. And the reason why we know this because you ever heard of anything called blood quantum?
Blood quantum?
Yeah.
In reference to like science.
Right, so you can look it up while I'm gonna give you a little quick run through. So blood quantum came out when they started reclassifying American Indians and shit like this. When they started doing these census work and shit like this. This is when they going around in areas and they saying, "Yo, I don't care what you say you is, dog. I'm writing you down how you look." And in order for you to prove me wrong, you got to have blood quantum. But they wasn't doing no blood work.
Now, when you saying blood quantum, are you saying it as in like quantum physics?
No, like blood quantum, like how much blood you got in you, like how much American Indian you got in you, 132, 126. This is how all these $5 Indians and you pretendians got.
Oh, the blood percentage.
Yeah, blood quantum. when blood quantum first came out, it was a blood percentage.
How
where
you
they just
spell
did
quantum
looker
there?
shit. It's spelled the same way, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. So what they was doing looker shit to say, oh, that person is that. So say they came and knocked on your door and you wasn't home, and say you look different than your neighbor, they're gonna classify you to what your neighbor look like.
Right.
So now we see American Indians getting classified as white because of their status, and then they getting classified as Negro because they wouldn't, because of the areas they in, and all of this right here, dog, doing these blood quantum days. So this is when your 1/4, your 1/32nd,
yeah.
and when they say, oh, if you mix with a Negro and all of this right here, but then I can show you court cases that show that when they're talking about a Negro at this time, the court thought they was talking about a Portuguese person.
right. No, yeah, okay, I get
Right.
you that.
Right, bro.
Yeah.
Right. So this is why you know what I mean? This is the beginning of what blood DNA started from, bro. You know what I mean? Over here.
The one
Now,
drop
that
rule,
blood-
the paradox of blood,
the one
interesting.
drop
The logic
rule.
used for Native Americans
Yes.
was the opposite of the one drop rule used for Black Americans. While one drop of African blood often legally classifies someone as Black to increase the population of enslaved or disenfranchised people, a higher blood quantum was often required to be legally recognized as Native American, to eventually decrease the number of people whom the government owned and lit. So this right here, this is what I'm talking about. Let's get into that right
Yeah,
there.
bro.
Hold on, let me put this down. Hold on.
This is
So
reconstruction.
this literally is saying
reclassification. Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
They were literally trying to simultaneously wipe out two groups at the same time, bro. They wanted to give the Black rule because they wanted to enslave more dark-skinned people, but they wanted to have more because they want to be classified as the origin of the people on this land. Yo, what? And
so in other words, though, they can't tell nobody apart.
Exactly.
Now, I never said that nobody came from over here from Africa. That's something I never said. I just said the numbers was tripped out, and I say a lot of them came, they was indentured. I don't think they came as slaves like that chattel slavery, what they call it. I think they had a contract when they came over here, bro.
No, what this say right here? Oh, time out. We gotta go back to what this say right here.
They started lumping the dark-skinned American Indian in with the darker people that was coming over here. Now they just calling them African because at this time, African meant dark skin. See, we know when they was using the word African, Africa wasn't a place at this time. So when they calling these people African, they're talking about their complexion. That's another thing you gotta look at.
Africa wasn't a place at this time.
It wasn't called Africa. The whole continent was not called Africa. No.
During this time?
Yeah.
What time period is this? Let's see. In 1934. So let's see. In 1934, was Africa known as a continent?
Was the whole place called Africa? Because I think that happened like late 1900s, I think only a area like Northern Africa was called Africa at the time, or Africa at the time.
So in 1934, Africa was absolutely known as a continent. In fact, it had been recognized as a distinct single landmass by cartophotographers and geophotographers for centuries before that. However, the way people view the continent in 1934 was different from how we see it today. Geographical knowledge versus political status. In 1934, the physical shape of Africa was fully mapped. However, it was not a continent of independent nations as it is now. It says colonial control. in 1934, almost the entire continent was under European colonial rule, which means they knew about Africa then. They wasn't
No, I'm not
calling
saying.
Africa
Hold on,
something
bro.
else.
Hold on. Humble. Don't take it that way. I'm not saying that they didn't know about Africa, bro. I'm talking about the name. See, what it's telling you right here, bro, is that the whole place was not being called Africa at the
That's not what
time.
they saying right here.
Yes, that is what they saying,
In
bro. They say
1934, Africa was
hold
absolutely known
on,
as a
bro.
continent.
Hold on. But it's not, listen to what they said. It's not what we know it as today. It also said that within the same paragraph.
Bro.
So what it's telling you is that, yes, it was a place called Africa, but it wasn't the whole continent what we know of as today as Africa. So that's what I'm telling you. So when they saying African, bro, they're talking about Northern and parts of West Africans that they're coming, or
Are
even
you not
people that's
looking
in
at
the
this?
Barbary slave trade. They're not talking about Southern Africans at this time when they're calling people during the transatlantic slave trade
That's
Africans.
not time out.
That
Time
wasn't
out.
till
I think
later,
I
bro.
think you got that wrong. And we're gonna look into that after we get with this, right? What
I
they're
bet.
saying here,
Bet.
they're saying here is
Mhm.
Africa wasn't an independent continent in 1934. But they
Okay.
knew the name of Africa. They knew the countries that was in Africa. They had fully mapped out what Africa was. There was not one place called Africa and another place not called Africa. They knew what the whole part of Africa was.
No, bro. No, they did
That's
not call
literally
the
what this
whole
is saying.
continent. No, bro. That's why they say they know other countries. At this time, Africa will be considered a country. That was like your whole little area in the Northern Africa area, dog. That was called Africa. We got to understand who's writing at this time. Who's doing the writing about them. This is their logic. Now, I'm not saying this is what the native people are saying. This is their logic, what they're saying, bro. The whole place was not called Africa at the time.
Well, let's read this. Said naming and
Because
modern
remember
identity.
now, at one
While the
point, the
name
whole
Africa
Africa
has
was
been
called
used since Roman
Ethiopia, correct?
times.
Wasn't that one time the whole Africa called Ethiopia?
Oh, here we go right here. This is exactly
Go
what I
ahead.
was looking for right here. Listen, naming
Go
and
ahead.
modern identity. What you're talking about, while the name Africa has been used since Roman times, and when it was used in Roman times, originally referred to only a small area around modern day Tanzania, right? Called Africa Promptinaries, right? Its application to the entire continent became standardized by European map makers between the 15th and 17th century. So in the 20th century, it was already mapped out
No,
and
but hold
standardized.
on. Listen to what they're saying now.
Yeah.
Cartographers who's doing topography don't carry law.
Huh?
So what they're drawing, a cartographer is only a person who draw maps, who draw topography, bro. Topography is the map. It's the study of the lands. Cartographer is just a person who's drawing it. And I'm very gifted with that, bro. I'm very good with maps. And I'm telling you that the cartographer and all of them is writing these things in the play and drawing it. That doesn't mean it's law or it's official.
Oh, you
So
know
they're
what?
telling
Let's
you,
get to this real
so they're
fast.
telling you that the reason why the whole continent got called Africa is because of cartographers. It wasn't because of no agreement. It wasn't because of no stature.
Well, but
It
what
was
you
because of the
failing to
cartographers
hold
did
on.
it, bro.
All right,
Go
but
ahead.
what you're failing to realize that the time periods are off, right? When we're talking about it being known as a small part and not the whole thing, excuse me, we're talking about in the Roman times. When we're talking about the continent, that's the 1500s, 1700s. That come way before 1935.
No, wasn't Sudan and the people in Sudan calling themselves Sudan? And the people
Sudanese?
in the Kush, wasn't they calling themselves Kushites?
That's before. See,
All right, hold on, hold
you
on,
know,
hold on.
no,
Stick
no,
with
they
me. Stick
wasn't
with me,
there
bro.
in the
Stick with
15th.
me. Hold up. Stick with me. Was they calling themselves these things or were they calling themselves Africans?
It depends on what time period you're talking about.
No, show me where these groups called themselves Africans, bro. I'll wait.
And the Sudanese,
Well,
Man, the people in
African is not
Sudan,
an ethnic group.
the people in Nubia,
right? That's
the
why I'm trying
people
to sit here
in
like,
yeah.
African is not an
Did
ethnic group,
any of them
but
call
Kush
themselves
is
Africans,
Sudanese is
bro?
an
Did
ethnic group.
any of them call themselves Africans or did they call themselves by their chieftains?
They went by tribe names.
Okay, then. So how was the whole continent called Africa in the 1500s?
That was just a scientific
That was
term.
from somebody's drawing.
that's the point I'm making.
Yeah, but
They
it's not
didn't
an
even
ethnic
know
group.
they didn't even explore all the parts of Africa by the 1500s. If you want to know by my standards, because them boys say they ain't even know all the parts of Africa yet by the 1500s.
And
I'm talking
that's
about the
what this part. That's
Portuguese.
why this
I'm
part
talking about
right
the
here is so
Portuguese,
important.
the Greek, the French, the British. Ain't none of them writing about knowing all the parts of Africa in the 1500s. Ain't none of them wrote about that.
And this is why this is important right here, right? We was just reading.
Mm-hmm.
Because in
Go ahead, bro.
1935, we was in a phrase, right, where the Europeans or the Western media was teaching that Africa was the dark continent. And it didn't mean dark continent that was physically dark. They meant it in a way of saying it was mysterious or uncivilized, right? So in 1934, it wasn't the fact that they didn't know that Africa was a continent or not. No, they was pushing racial slander. But this is what's hold on, watch this. I got you. I'm laying my plane with this. This is what's interesting, right? Around the same time, 1920s and 1930s, Black intellectuals and artists in the US and the Caribbean were reclaiming the identity of the African continent as the source of pride and history, countering the colonial narratives of the time, which means that they didn't only just understand that this was a continent and that it was racially being played with, but there were people during that time actually fighting back to say, yo, stop treating us this way. Stop watering down our history. You see what I'm saying?
So 1900s, this is when it become really relevant, correct? That's what you're saying? The word Africa.
In the 1900s, did it become relevant? No, it been relevant
the whole
since
continent.
the 1700s.
Hold on. I'm talking about where they calling everybody from over on that continent Africa. That
Since the
became relevant
1700s.
No, you can't. You didn't show no proof to that, dog.
Listen. Here's what I was showing you. I was showing you that they've been using the word Africa for the continent way before 1930. What was the thing? 1934,
bro. It didn't never say that. No, it didn't never say that, humble.
Bro, right here it says the entire continent, right? Became. Let me read it because it's a little low right here. Right here it says I'm going to bam right here. In this application, to the entire continent became standardized by European map makers between the 15th and 17th century, which means that Africa became a local continent owned by European map makers by 15th century to 17th century. Which means
only by map makers.
Let me land my plane with this. I got you. Which means by 1934, they were well aware that Africa was a continent in all the parts of Africa. I land my plane with that.
34. I agree. Tell you in the 1500s, it wasn't nobody talking about somebody from over there was an African because it wouldn't even know Africa at this time. Bro, they telling you that was made by cartographers. Africa ain't even in the Bible. Come on, bro. That's something made by cartographers. So that means, in other words, brother, I could not be from Baltimore. I travel to Baltimore. I make a map up about Baltimore. Now I come back home, I publish that map and say, hey, y'all, this is all of Baltimore. And all of this is Baltimore. But then when you might look at it, you might be like, hold on. That's not Baltimore. That's Virginia. That's Maryland. You see what I'm saying? So my word, it don't agree for nothing. It don't stand on nothing when you're a cartographer and a topographer, bro. They word is not law. Their pictures is not law. Before these was even seen, before they even before these things drawn out continents or what they think the land will be like. We see this when we study cartography, bro. I mean topography. And then we see this with these old pseudo-ass cartographers. It's a bunch of them that's pseudo too, bro. Good word. (1934), that's when the whole continent of Africa really got recognized as Africa. Before then, though, they had individual countries within Africa. Africa was once called Ethiopia, if I'm not mistaken. Want to use that old name. It was all free at one time. But when we go back, we look at history, we see certain places given the whole continent name for, but these things only exist in certain places. So to me, I don't think it's one definite name for that continent because of tribal people. I don't think they had one definite name for that place. You understand what I'm saying? So to put the name Africa and say that's Africa, and that come from that land that is African, because that's the title that's gonna get put on you. You know what I'm saying? Because of the Barbary trade, you know. But they ain't gonna put African per se, they gonna put Negro. That's what they gonna put. Negro, off the coast of New Guinea, off the Gold Coast, off the Rice Coast. That's what they gonna say. Because when they use the name African, you don't know whether or not if it's a European, it can be somebody from the Persia, Babylon area, from the Saudi Arabia area, who got converted over. It can be one of them. You know what I mean? Or it can be one of the people out of the chieftains or the tribes that's in Africa. They don't know who they bringing over. All they know is where they loading them up at.
Right, but now you got to deal with different time periods.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby boy.
I'm about to say, but now you got to deal with different time periods, right? Because if we talking about, it just goes back to like if we talking about the late 1700s, early 1800s, I'm sure people knew about Africa during that time. Like, and then by the time 1934 came around, well, we knew people knew about Africa during that time because we had the Black Renaissance.
Yeah,
we had
calling the whole place Africa. That's what I'm saying. You humble.
But the reason we knew that is because we had globes. Later. But here's what I'm saying. The reason during the Black Renaissance they could talk about the whole continent of Africa is because in their school systems there was globes with the word on it with Africa. like, and then those globes wasn't new. I'm pretty sure those globes came out.
Man, globes came out like 1980 something, bro.
Well, maps. Globes came out. 1980. Globes
came out. Maps was flat, bro. All maps was flat. The globe came out. All maps was flat, bro. Everywhere in history.
Come out.
Like
Let's see when globes came
1980
out.
something,
Globes came out.
82, 8 might have been
Boy,
like 70s.
you
Late
way
70s.
off. The first known
What?
globe was created 150 BCE. And the oldest surviving globe was a terrestrial globe made in 1492. God, boy, you had me a OTK.
Humble. Saying a Sumerian or the came out with that then. Or the Anunnaki. Who came out with that?
It was the earliest known globe, 150 BCE. The Greek geographer Crates of Malios built the first recorded terrestrial globe around 100. This is wild.
Oh, you talk. Oh, okay. I think that's one of the teachers of your boy Alexander, in it. He came up during the time of them boys and Plato and Aristotle.
I know that come out about no 1830s nothing.
I know that's bullshit though, because that couldn't have been a worldwide globe because they knew nothing about America at this time. See how that kills your globe?
150
globe
BCE.
right there. That
We're
kills the
talking
globe.
about.
It's not a globe unless you include North America, South America, and Central America. It's not a full globe, or it's not a full Earth, or what we call today Earth with continents on it, unless you include us over here. All those maps.
But here's what I'm saying.
Include us.
Right. So here's what I'm saying.
So they're incomplete.
So I'm sure by. So listen. Here's what I'm saying. I'm sure by the 1930s, these schools had globes in them. Is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is in the 1930s, these schools had globes in them.
I respect that.
What it do, A1? We got A1 on the panel. What it do, my guy?
Hey, humble my dog. Now. I appreciate you, bro. Where you go my toes now. Where
listen, this is what having fun and information is, bro. I love to do. I could do this all day long. Me and you go back and forth with me and somebody, we can have fun on it. And you call me out on my shit, I call you out because I know I be saying some wild stuff too. But that's because we have a conversation. You see what I'm saying? That's because we having fun without conversation. You see what I'm saying? And even this point, just because I'm riding on what I was just saying a minute ago, bro, I really just started something, right? I know a lot of people also do what I do, but the depth that I just did, what I did in, a lot of people don't do that, bro. Like, you know, some people come up here and read a source and then argue with you about their source. They don't bring a source in and say, okay, let's get into this source. Let's see what this source is saying. Let's learn some stuff about what we getting into. You see what I'm saying? People come up and try to like make it automatically true. Like that's crazy.
Fact. I salute that, my G. We can have good bills all the time. The one we can have a bill with Roy Chest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a good brother, man. Appreciate this show. You know what I mean? I love it. You know what I mean? I'm just showing you that I'm more gifted than just in American Indian history. I'm gifted. You know, I just act dumb, you know what I mean? Because I'm a fisherman. I'm a fisherman of men. You know what I mean? I'm a fisherman and I'm an Indian missionary, bro. So, you know, I throw a piece of bait out there, man. See, you know what I mean, who I'm fishing in. And once I see what type of fish that I'm fishing for, then, you know, I got to see what type of bait I need to use. You know what I mean? Like I see with you, I got to use this long game bait with you, you know what I mean, with this information. So ain't no problem, no, because you're going to get me back right. But when you through, ain't nobody going to be.
And that's what it's about for me, Brody. For me, it's literally like, yo, I'm an intellect, bro. So I love to learn. I love to mix it up. I love to add new things to my arsenal. You see what I'm saying? And this, even in this conversation, like just learning about, you know, certain things, man. We learned about blood transfusion. I learned a new word. what's the name of that word? Let me go back up here see if I can find that word. Name of this word.
Regulated?
Yeah.
Regulated, something like
Adulation.
that.
We up here
Yeah,
talking about the
regulation.
globes. We talking about Africa. Like this is the stuff I like to talk about. I'd rather have fun doing this than arguing circles all day. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all.
You good. And we talk about Africa, but sometimes you gotta meet your people's where they at. His mind is in Africa. So I have to go to Africa right now. You know, I have to go to Kemet. I have to go to the pyramid right now and in order to get him and to bring him back home. So I know it's a hard journey. I'm gonna work on him slowly by slowly, you know what I mean? I'm gonna bring him back home, you know, because he can't explain how cocaine was in the cocaine mummies in Egypt when cocaine is only grown in the Americas. Huh? You can't explain why they got a corn deity and Kemet, and corn is originally from the Americas.
Now, one thing I will say is everybody that's looking, I want to get on a big screen real quick. Y'all, this is the first time I look, but I know I point this out a lot, right? But see, this over here is called the Nitsi Tapi, right? Like I tell y'all a lot, my grandmother Blackfoot Native American. I love this land that I'm on right now. Don't get that ever twisted. Hey, look, I love this land over here too. But this land ain't nothing ever replacing the land that I stand on. This what we call America. See, because my people known it as Turtle Island. We at A. But this land, this is most definitely my land. I just understand that I'm a mixed breed. You know, I got African American. I got
what if I
this land and that land in me.
Them went over there. So what if I show you that your people's them from over here and went over there and helped them with civilization?
Hey,
would you respect
you can show me that, you're a bad boy.
Would you respect it?
If you can show me that, right? You're a bad boy.
I bet.
Now it gotta be valid though.
Nah, hey, listen. Hold
on. It gotta be valid. You know me. Let me cam up. You know me. You know you just can't bring me anything.
Hey, but hold on, bro. We going off of Egyptologists who ain't never translated the Metanetta per se. Let's be for real, but we going off of what they saying the Metanetta is saying. When we know this is a priesthood language, and it wouldn't talk to all the Egyptians. It was a sacred language. That's why you can't.
That's why was not a language. Metanetta was a script.
Decipher.
Well, real fast, OTK. Hold on. Metanetta was not a language. Metanetta was a script, right? Egyptian was the language.
Egyptian was the language?
Yes.
Or was that Egyptian, the people?
No, Egyptian was the language. The script was Metanetta.
So the script is the form that they're writing in, correct?
Yes.
All right, then. So that's why I say the Metanetta. So the script that they're writing in wasn't for everybody, correct?
The script that they were writing in was not for everyone. Yes.
Right. So it's only for the high priests and the pharaohs, them and stuff like that, correct? So it wasn't for the modern Egyptians, correct?
No, they wrote in another script. They wrote in a more common script.
Oh, okay. All right. So what script will we call the Metanetta? It will be the script from the pharaohs and the high priests, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's like a higher level of scripture.
It's just a more sacred script. It's just a different script. The language is the same, but the script is different.
Hold on. The language is the same, but the script is different. So you're saying that they had different hieroglyphs? So they had different hieroglyphs and different things for the lower class and the upper class?
No, listen. The language they spoke is called Egyptian. the writing, right? Was the script, and so the priest wrote in Medu Neter. I believe, I don't want to miscoin a word. I'm going to ask right now, what script did the common Egyptian write in? I want to say it, bro, but I don't want to be
cuneiform, innit? Cuneiform or hieroglyphs, correct?
Hieratic, I want to say.
Hieratic, okay.
I want to see if it's right, though.
I know it was picture writing, correct? Per se?
Yes.
All right, so that was hieroglyphics. Yeah, hieroglyphics. Or cuneiform.
Since y'all talking about the Medu Neter, like, is that how you say it, the Medu Neter?
Yeah.
Shout out to Copper Draco.
What up,
What's up?
OTK? What up, homie? What up, A1?
Hey,
Who decoded the Medu Neter or deciphered it?
Nobody per se.
Nobody?
It was called Hieratics. I was right.
Yeah, Hieratics.
It was called crazy.
The Francis Champollion nigga didn't. I thought the Champollion nigga did that. He deciphered it or some shit.
Well, he didn't really decipher it. What they did was on the Rosetta Stone. The Rosetta Stone have the same thing in, I guess, 2 different languages. I want to say 3, but one is of earlier version of Greek. No, it is 3 languages. It's Greek, Coptic, and I believe Medu Neter, and it's the same thing. And so because they was able to decipher the Greek, then they was able to decipher the Coptic, and then they was able to decipher the Medu Neter. That's how that process went.
Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, Rosetta Stone.
So the Coptic will be the Ptolemaic age, correct? That would be the Ptolemaic age, correct? All right. So now we know they're starting to add their Greek influence into what they would call Egypto-Kemet, correct?
Yeah. Y'all. My goddaughter leaving. Tell my goddaughter bye.
Oh, okay. You good, humble.
But yeah,
for me,
it's about. No, go ahead. Get what you saying, OTK.
Okay, yeah. You had to tell the goddaughter bye, man. You know what I mean? Peace and respect to that, man. Family first. You know what I mean? Food,
hey, man, I've been around here. Y'all don't even know. I could came up now. They like God. But y'all don't even know. I be having my daughter run back 100 times. My other goddaughter in here running screaming. Man, that's why I be having my camera off. So I'm like, hold up, bro. Listen, hold up. Then I need to come to a whole nother room because I'm like, I need some quiet. I don't want, I'm talking, y'all talking. I got people in the background talking. So I had to get to a nice quiet spot. But I love my family, man. Y'all know I'm a family man.
Shout out to the future, man. Family
and
first.
This is
man.
what I be talking about right here, right? So a lot of people, when they on here, even when they on Bigo, they got their own.
Hey, you broke up. You broke up.
I think you disappeared altogether.
Oh.
Nah, his internet been acting up tonight. For real. His internet been acting up since the beginning of the show, but he keep coming back.
I'm back. I'm back now. My bad. And I know what I was saying was I know, a lot of people they be on this stuff and they get a whole little separate room and whatnot. But this just to let y'all know that, I teach my family. Like, everything that I'm talking about. And the reason is some people, they hear themselves and then they talk to other people. They be like, yo, motherfucker think I'm crazy. So it's the only place I can go. But my position is a teacher, is a leader. You see what I'm saying? So the stuff that I'm saying, ain't they always hear this. Always. That's why they so comfortable with being around. I got to be telling them, shh. Well, you ain't saying nothing, but we always hear. I know, but I'm telling it to people I'm on live with.
Right. So. But you also a master student though, because you learn from everybody you come in converse with too. And I've been watching that. Like even people you have disagreement with on shows, I see at the end of the show, you be like, well, I understand where you coming from, so I respect that. Dog, that means a lot to somebody that to say that we had a disagreement, but then yet I understand where you coming from, so I gotta respect that. You know what I mean? That's how you father the conversation now that I respect you. So now that we engage with each other, we don't have to argue or get into all this, what you is and what I am. We can now get into more prosperital conversations like where do we go from here?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's just a nice way of saying that we agree to disagree.
Big facts. Growth and development. You already know, Draco.
I'll be fucking with you. Yeah. I see y'all was up here cooking.
One thing about that too, though, OTK is but one thing about that too, the OTK is the fact that that's something that me and A1 talk about a lot is boots on the ground, man. After all this talking is done, it ain't nothing else to be said. Now we gotta get to work. And I mean starting to build community centers, which you was talking about, you know, people was talking about earlier about building community centers, you know, where we get together and we help out our children and things of that nature. That's the next step.
And bro, let me tell you something, man. When you get to that step right there, bro, and you like controlling who is getting elected in your environment. See, the bigger cities are a little different than the country folks. See, the country folks, and I'm gonna say the country folks, because we got control.
You breaking up bad, OTK.
Y'all, oh shit.
You've been breaking up bad. Somebody put it in there, breaking up horribly. But yeah,
I ain't say nothing. I thought that was my. No. I ain't say nothing. I thought that was my laptop.
You was saying something too, Copper Draco?
No, I was just vibing. You know, I'll chime in as soon as I'm able to add value.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, he dropped off. I don't know what he was saying. What was the last thing? Oh yeah, I was saying be on the lookout for some community events we got coming up. I'm big on that, big on giving back to the community. So we're gonna incorporate that into what we're doing over here. Any business that I run, I make sure I'm put that in that, man. What's up?
My bad. Do you guys feel like we're the minority? You know, as far as niggas go, like we're the minority as far as like numbers and stuff like that.
Yes, our community, the community that we're in, is the minority. Absolutely.
What? I don't understand your response. Maybe I'll figure it out if I let him go. Go ahead. I'll fall back.
And let me, because maybe I answered too quickly. And I don't think he's saying, are we the minority in America as far as blacks and whites and everybody else? I think he's saying what we do, the conscious community. Are we the minority and the communities out here? The people that think like us, the people that do what we do, the people that care as much as we care.
Okay, I thought he was just talking about black people.
Yes, we are the minority.
Okay.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I was really talking about numbers. Like, do you think like it's like less niggas than they say it is? Like, or is it more? I mean, the reason I ask is because my mom, you know, she has 6 sisters and 3 brothers, so it's like it's 10 of them. I always known families of 10 and better, and I don't know not one family that has 10 children. So it's like how
10 children.
You said what?
I'm the youngest out of 10 children.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, and no disrespect, you know, to the whites or nothing like that. I just don't know a whole lot that has like big families like that.
Oh no, in that regard. See, the reason I answered the way I answered is because what I was just saying, I thought you asked a question based off of what I was saying. But the question to what you was now just asking is, of course not, we're not the minority. Of course we're the majority.
Okay. I just want to get your opinion on that.
We gotta understand, and here's the thing. We gotta understand that there was a point in time in this world, on this land, where white women couldn't produce babies. Their babies wouldn't survive. And they found out that it was because they didn't produce enough calcium. And so they couldn't provide enough nutrients for their babies. So what they started doing, they started providing wet nurses, which was the melanated women, the black women, right? Because they was looking like, well, their babies growing up big and strong and all of this, but our babies keep dying. Why is that? Well, white woman, you can't support life. That's why. You don't support our women.
Yeah. Okay.
You know? And when I say stuff like that, let me calm up when I say this. When I say stuff like that, I want people to understand I'm not being racist. I'm not saying that. What I am doing, I'm just pointing out times in history, accurate times in history, that when I say this stuff, y'all should go and research that. Damn, that was a time in history where melanated women was wet nurses because white women couldn't have babies? Yes. And then come back and say, well, who's the minority and who's the majority? That's why it's so easy for me to answer that question.
Yeah, okay. I see you. I just be seeing certain things.
Now, once they went into Africa from the jump, when did they figure out that they needed nurses? Was that something that happened over here in America?
Huh?
Your phone was tripping. Say that again.
Damn, am I okay right now? I check 1, 2. I'm good.
No, you're bogging. You're bogging. We hear one word and then you
Okay.
start bogging.
Hold on.
Like sometimes you're clear, but then it starts bogging after a while.
I check 1, 2.
Now you're bogging. Maybe it's the mic. Like if you're moving the mic.
I'm on my phone, bro. Shouldn't be talking like mic check.
Yeah, you good now.
Yeah.
I bet.
What about the whole evolutionary, evolution theory? Humble, you agree with that too? Like you rock with that?
Yeah, all that came out during the 1920s.
I feel like, as far as evolution, I agree. I agree with some of the science, with more the updated science now. And that's because they've took a route that, of course, is more updated, of course, is more detailed, but they help us understand where Darwin was wrong, right? They help us understand that Darwin wasn't wrong, I don't say Darwin was wrong because he was white and he include racism. I say Darwin was wrong because he didn't understand the difference between evolution and just adaptation. And so people still come to this day and say, well, evolution is the whole process, it's the beginning to the end, and adaptation is the process. And then I say, well, there are species who adapt but don't change. But then they say, well, when you're talking about evolution, then you're talking about a broader aspect of a change in species. But evolution don't have to contain in a change of species. Okay, but that don't mean that something just can't adapt. Like, you see what I'm saying? So we go into that whole little spill where they don't understand what evolution is because they don't understand that just because something adapted does not mean it evolved. Just because a squirrel glides across the sky does not mean it evolved. It's just adapted to living in trees now. You see what I'm saying? It's still a squirrel. But other people would say, no, that squirrel evolved. And I'm like, okay, it evolved into what? Because when something evolves, you don't just evolve, you evolve into something.
Yeah. Because it's like, not only are they saying, like, okay, you possibly came from a monkey or a primate, but Lucy was like 3'7", so that means you was a midget too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. And I don't know no monkeys with that.
On that.
Yeah, and me and Humble pull that up. she was an Australopithecus or whatever, so she walked on
Yeah.
all fours, Lucy. Remember, Humble, we pulled that up that day?
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't even a Homo erectus yet. So that dog,
But
boy,
she's just
that's
an
crazy.
ancestor, like, and that's something else that people fail to realize. The reason a lot of us hang on to this theory, this monkey theory, is because of the racist stuff. And when you like actually step back, and this is where you have to be like unbiased in a way. And you step back, it's technically not wrong to say we share a common ancestor, right, with apes. That's not wrong. But to say we descend from apes, that's absolutely false. That's the issue I have. Because we can go back in the family tree and see where we had a cousin, or we split later, and we can see that. We understand that. But to say the step from us to the step before us was them. That right there, I'm like, no, I don't understand that. How can you say that? That's crazy.
That's
Because
interesting.
if we was to take that ideology,
hold on, bro. Bro, you sounding like you rock with evolution, but then you don't rock with evolution. 1 minute you saying you don't agree with evolution, and then now you also contradicting yourself, saying like, yo, we did come from evolution, because you saying we got a common ancestor.
All right, so let me clear it up.
Hold on. Let me finish real quick. I'm about to give it right back to you. By saying we got a common ancestor, that's saying that we came from evolution, bro.
Okay,
that we evolved from that common ancestor. So now I'm gonna ask you the question: what is that common ancestor where we split from? Go ahead.
Okay, so now let me break it down to you again. I never the brother asked me, well, how you feel about the evolution? I said, bro, I disagree with Darwin's theory of evolution, but I agree with the updated models of evolution because they give more specifics and details. Now, when then I went into say, I can see, the claim that we share a common ancestor with apes. That's a factual, logical thing. We can go through I could pull up a family tree right now, and we can see that, of the tree of life, and we can see that. That's a factual thing. But to say that before there were black people, there were apes, and apes come from and black people come from apes, that's absolutely false. That's what I said. So I do agree with evolution. This updated version of evolution, I disagree with Darwin's theory of evolution. And I gave why. Because Darwin didn't understand the difference between a simple adaptation and an evolution. He classified everything the same.
Could it be because he was studying birds and not humans?
That's the point too. Yeah. Yeah.
All right then. So now
if I say, listen, let me explain something. If I may,
hey, hold on, Dad. Cool. Red, Humble.
Get it in there.
Hey, Humble, you ain't let me. Go ahead, Humble. I love you.
No. You get it in there and let me go after you. Go ahead, Brody.
You know what? Because I sparked something with your mind, bro. So and this helping you get into your info, bro. Go ahead. Yeah. So Darwin. So the question was, the Darwin. That's because he studied birds instead of humans. Go ahead from there, bro. Go ahead.
So if I line up a Chinese man, a German man, an African man, and a European man, and I measure their hair height, do their hair height determine an evolutionary split? Or are they all still human beings?
In that classification, they will all still be beings. Go ahead, Mom.
So how do you, look at 7 birds who are all finches, measure their beak, and say, that's evolution? How does that? Where did they change speed? If they're
Yeah, it
all
was the
birds.
evolution of birds, though. It wasn't the evolution of people. It was his family
It was
member, an old
good.
girl, that started racial scientific racism, what me and Dosey was
Exactly.
talking about, that came out with this evolution. And the reason why they came out with it is during the same period where you was talking about Africa being called Africa during the 1920s, 1930s, during the
Mhm,
Great Depression or whatever. During
mhm.
that same time, this is when eugenics took its foothold in America, bro, on Ellis Island. So that took a foothold because they was testing their own people that was coming from Europe, but they
Wow.
was trying to separate themselves. Like, yo, we from goddamn England, they from Germany, these
Mhm,
motherfuckers here
mhm,
from Yugoslavia, they French. You know what I mean? They was putting them in racial categories at this time in Ellis Island.
mhm,
This is where
mhm.
racial eugenics come from and where the IQ test comes from. But they was testing their own peoples. They didn't start testing us until our own peoples became part of it. Not our one of our own peoples who wasn't our peoples was Marcus Garvey with the
Mhm,
UNIA and with the Tuskegee experiment. So we already know that what they was doing, that was a part of eugenics. And then
mhm.
woman castration came out. You understand what I'm saying? This
Yeah,
is something
yeah.
that I teach on my channel, bro, about eugenics. And evolution is a part of eugenics when it goes farther than Darwin talking about birds, because it wasn't Darwin talking about humans. It was other people, another Darwin and a woman talking about that, and that was racial scientific racism. And this was your pseudoscience. All of this stuff right here becomes a big thing now. And it was, and you know what I mean. But it was against their own people. It wasn't against us. You understand what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
this is where the feeble-minded, the they was
Yeah.
calling them boys. Hey, listen, hey, humble. Them boys been on some stuff like if these boys was coming from Ireland and
Mhm,
Germany and stuff, and them boys' ears was big, them boys
mhm,
was calling them boys feeble-minded, they dumb, boy, them boys get put in the slums. And you know what they
mhm,
would do? Castrate them boys or either castrate
mhm,
the woman so they
mhm.
didn't have no kids. This is when they started doing this whole thing where they started breeding a rich woman with a rich man so they can have a rich kid.
Mhm.
All this is
I want to read
hey,
something. I
Captain
want to read
Draco.
something because I
Go
want to
ahead.
read something because I put this on the screen for because again, this is one of the arguments I hear. Well, you're missing the fact, brother Humble, that evolution is just change over time. So I put over here, right? I say evolution is the study of change over time. True. But the study of what change over time? And it says, well, what change mean in evolution is all major scientific sources agree that evolution is specifically about change in inherent genetic characteristics in a population over time. These changes happen in a genome, not in individual organisms during their lifetime. Now, what does this mean? When you change the genetic of something, what do? You change the very structure of what that thing is, the very classification of what that thing is. Now, when that change, you turn it to something completely new. So, the evolution is the change of inherent genomic characteristics in a population over time.
So would
So
that
when
also
I
be
gave,
considered like your
so
chromosomes,
when
bro?
I watch this, watch this. When I gave the example of the flying squirrel, right? Yes, the squirrel adapted the ability to glide across from one tree to the next. But the genetic makeup of that character or of that thing is still a squirrel. It's nothing else. I hope I need to drop a bomb for myself. I hope I made that as clear.
Yeah, drop that bomb. Drop that bomb for real. Big facts. Big facts. People don't know the difference between evolution and adaptation. Evolution to me is like a butterfly a caterpillar turn into a butterfly.
That's called metamorphosis.
Change into a frog. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's evolution to me. Well, one thing start off as one thing and then it changes into something totally different.
Mm-hmm.
That's evolution to me. Now, adapting will be that this caterpillar start off as a caterpillar and then it might get wings itself so it can fly, but it's still a caterpillar.
Hey, yo, so you know what's funny? Because because Cedric, so one thing I do, y'all, and I'm never ashamed of this because I had I was in the games growing up. So one thing I do, and I still do, play Pokemon. Very competitive. It's amazing for the mind, man. I feel like, it's chess on steroids. If you love chess, Pokemon is amazing. But so I play Pokemon. And in Pokemon, they have this thing called evolution. Right? Now, when I have a Magikarp, which is a fish, right? And it transforms into a Gyarados, which is a big ass dragon. That's evolution. Because you get a fish to a dragon. So here's what Sad did. Hold on, here's what Sad did. Sad said, "Oh man, you Pokemon guy, man. And then he was trying to hone everything I was giving an example on from evolution to what I knew about evolution. But I hope this if he watched this, just change his mind a little bit. Dang, humble new. Hold up. We ain't. Oh, okay. Because, hey man, I'm gonna land my plane with that, bro.
Wait, humble. Are you saying that the species is different because of evolution? Because I hope that's not what you're saying, right? It kind of sounds like that's what you're saying. Like if a finch changes its characteristics, it's no longer a finch. Or a German Shepherd changes its characteristics.
If a dog change is genetic, you know what a genetic characteristic? Let's break down what a genetic characteristic is.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there's many kinds of genetic characteristics, right? So you could still be in the same species and just have a variation of a characteristic.
In a population, you're talking about an individual.
Squirrel, bro. That's why he gave you that.
That's why I gave you that. We're talking about in a population.
Yes.
If you have a genetic characteristic change in a population, what happens? What happens? You change to a whole nother population, bro. What are you talking about?
You become a subcategory of that species, right?
So
you're still that species. You're still the same species. You're just a subcategory.
So then why can't hold on? So why can't a male mate?
Because of genetic mutation.
Mules can't mate. I just thought they couldn't have offspring.
No, mules can't. That's what I'm saying. They can't have offspring.
Born that way. Right. Their genetics make it that way.
Right. Now, why is that so?
I don't. That's the only explanation I know.
That's so because there's no such a donkey and a horse is not supposed to have sex. That's why. A lion and a tiger is not supposed to have sex. That's why.
Okay.
So when you make something that's not natural, it can't reproduce with anything. And even that is not evolution because it's
no, that's not evolution. That's not evolution.
But that's what I'm saying. Like
real quick, humble. My bad. You know the etymology of mulatto is mule. So that mean we wasn't supposed to sleep with white women.
Hey, yo, hold up, bro. I wasn't ready for that one, bro. That was
hey, Draco, you retarded, Draco. Nah,
Hey,
man. The only thing is that when you do that, dog, you create life. It'll be a different variation of both of y'all.
Right.
That's
mhm.
just all. But you still human, bro. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's why he gave the
Yeah, yeah.
soliloquy about a flying squirrel, and the squirrel is still a damn squirrel. It's just
Thank
that
you.
the adapted squirrel chose to fly.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, my bad. Y'all cooking though.
No, that's why I was asking because it sounded like he was doing both. It sounded like he's saying that it's a new species. Then he gave that example. Then it is the same species. So it sounded like kind of both. That's why I was asking.
No, it's not a new species. It's an offspring of the species, but it's a new adaptation that species adapted. So
I think
Yes.
that's
that's
what
why.
it
I think
Now
is.
that's why
watch this. Now
they
Yeah.
watch
push in
this.
a
Hold on.
subcategory.
Now Roy
Yeah.
Chess, let me ask you this question. Can flying squirrels reproduce?
Yes.
Thank you.
Damn.
Hey, humble. Hey, humble. Boy, I've been teaching you well, boy. You getting surgical, boy.
Listen, man.
Right. But so it's in the same subcat. It's in the same category. So there's subcategories of that species, right? That's why
It's
all
different
squirrels.
characteristics of that species.
Right.
Meaning,
Different
just
No,
like us,
it's still a
we all
collection though.
human, but we all got different characteristics of being a human. Like you got different
right.
color
But it's still a
spectrums. You
subcategory.
got, you know what I mean?
It's still a
No,
subcategory.
it's a characteristics, and that
No, it's
is
a
determined by your
subcategory.
chromosomes, bro.
No,
You know what I
it
mean?
becomes a subcategory when you have those characteristics. Because
No,
everybody doesn't
because
have it. That's why it becomes a subcategory.
Let
You
him let
have
him
to
finish though.
complete that same process. You have to complete that same process over and over again in order to come up with that. That just didn't happen just off of one. Like that one had to breed with something of its own in order to keep producing that. Like that just didn't happen. So in other words, if I breed with a like Draco said, if I breed with a European or a white woman, all my kids not necessarily gonna come out looking mixed, or they're gonna come out looking white or black. They can come out looking all type of colors, correct? But
Uh-huh.
over
Yes.
time, as I keep doing that, or say my child comes out red and she dates a lighter man, that bloodline is gonna be lighter. Now they're gonna spit out some old dark shit that look like me, but most of the time, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna start getting lighter, but they still the same people. But that's only because of your chromosome changes your characteristics, bro. That's
Yeah,
it.
but
Now watch
you can still
this.
form
Now,
subcategories though.
all right, now because I see my man OTK want to take it to the humans, right? Now, my brother asked me earlier about evolution, right? Now, here's what I personally believe, right? There were always humans in the ancient times, right? Of course, you got these people that say Homo sapiens, sapien, da 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 da. No. There were humans who adapted over time to different things, right? Do I think we ever made it with other stuff? No. We just adapted, man. Like, this is why when we go back in history, we can always find, like they always find either human bones go further and further back, or megalithic structures that go further back, because I think we was always us. You see what I'm saying? I just think we just went through stages in life. You see what I'm saying? As a collective, right? And it's like people take that and say, oh, well, we had to evolve from this or from that or from... Nah, man. Because what I just showed with the mule example and with the flying squirrel example is two separate species can't interbreed. And when they do interbreed, they're going to create something sterile. If our ancestors interbreeded with anything that wasn't our ancestors, they would have reproduced something sterile. If that was the case, how the freak is we here?
No, I wouldn't say that's 100% though, humble. That's just because what we commonly see. That doesn't mean it's always going to happen that they're going to be sterile. In the future, we may have some
things
animals.
died off.
We may have some animals in the future that intermix, and then they are able to reproduce. We can't predict the future. We just know that that's the past. That horses and donkeys don't mix, and if they do mix, the mule is.
Who else don't mix? Who else don't mix?
Like
do lions and tigers mix?
Right, they don't mix either. So that offspring is sterile, but that's going off of history. That doesn't mean
that's
every
going
animal.
off of genetic studies. You can't mix two things that don't go together because they will not reproduce offspring.
You can't make
cut
that.
Him off and you yelling at him.
I'm sorry, it just don't make sense to me, bro. No, science tells us. Hold on, Roy Chess. You're a scientist and you're a philosopher, so I hope you can understand this. Science tells us when you control in a controlled environment, when you genetically put together two different species who do not mix, right, and forcefully make them reproduce, their offspring comes out sterile. That's what science says.
That's a generalization.
So,
that's what I'm saying.
We would never see that in the natural world.
That's not
so
true.
Now, watch this. Watch this. If that did happen in the natural world to the sapiens and stuff like that, we wouldn't be here because their offspring would be sterile.
That's not so. That's not always so.
Gosh.
You're giving me two examples that make it work, but you haven't done that with every species. That doesn't mean in the future that some species mixes with another and the offspring can still reproduce. That doesn't eliminate that possibility. You're telling me what happened in the past.
So one day we're going to see a ram and a buffalo mate, and they're going to reproduce in the natural world.
Maybe, yeah. That's open to science.
Why would that happen, bro?
Don't ask
me. Naturally.
Science has to open that. Science has to be open to that.
But see, that's the point I'm making right there. That's the point I'm making right there. The difference is science is saying that this will never happen naturally.
Yeah, and science is not 100%.
So okay. So then what we see in the world, it would not happen. And if it did happen, science shows us what will happen if it did happen naturally.
Yeah,
so if that did happen in the past, then we know the offspring would have been sterile. But because the offspring is here talking on the panel, we know the offspring wasn't sterile. So we know that whatever made it back then had to be comparable. We know that they wasn't two completely different species.
That's not guaranteed.
That's guaranteed.
No, it's not. No science. There is no science that guarantees anything. There is no science that guarantees.
I'm guaranteeing it.
No, you can't guarantee. Not
guaranteed. Oh, so
no science is guaranteed.
Can make up the theory of relativity, but I can't guarantee that if two species mix and reproduce, they will generate an offspring that is sterile. I can't stamp that. Why can't I stamp that?
Because it's a generalization.
Okay. So here's what I'll challenge you to do then, Roy Chess. Bring forth two completely different species that reproduce and have babies in the natural world.
I can't do that now, obviously.
Oh,
but that doesn't eliminate the future from happening. Right? So 25 years from now, maybe 200 years from now, it happens.
So now, is this one of those cases where we arguing evidence versus because there's no evidence doesn't mean that there's evidence?
No, I didn't say anything about
I'm bringing evidence. You bringing no evidence, but then you saying that don't mean that it's not evidence.
No, I didn't say anything about evidence. I'm saying you can't rule out the possibility of that. There's no rule that you can subscribe to that eliminates it. So it has nothing to do with evidence.
He's back to it's not beyond the shadow.
You would have to have to rule it out. You would have to tell us why it's ruled out, and you can't do that. That's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with
But I don't
evidence.
even know.
Why is it ruled out? It's ruled out because it's been tested. It's been scientifically tested. Let me ask
How
you a
many
question,
times?
Ray. This whole time out. It's scientifically verified that the sun is 93 million miles away. Yes or no?
You mean right this second? I don't know.
Yes or no?
I don't know.
That's a general number. That's not a specific number. That's a general
Right
number.
this second.
No,
Because I
could be a half
need
an
him to
inch off.
understand that if we are proving something and you don't have no proof of something, we can't we can do that in theoretical physics. We can do that in theoretical physics. But that does not equate to natural physics. Like, that does not make it real, bro.
Come on, man. You're cherry picking now.
You just set up here and said, hold on. You just set up here and said, I can't bring you two species now, but that don't mean in the future I can't bring you two species. Hey, time is of the essence, man. We don't, what we say, there is no tomorrow. Hey, what's his name in Rocky? Oh man. He told Rocky there is no tomorrow. Apollo. He told Rocky, he said there is no tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you can't bring me nothing tomorrow, man. We need it now.
I don't have it now, man. I got your money tomorrow, man. Next Friday, next payday. I got your money. Next Friday. And then when Friday comes, I meant next Friday, man. Every Friday you come, I meant next Friday, man.
Oh, man.
Friday never
That
comes.
dude, hey, he like to do it up
this
for
my
Players
brother
Club.
Roy
Hey, yo,
Chess,
Tricks,
man.
give
This
me
my
a
brother
dance
Roy
today and I'll happily pay you tomorrow.
My man got IOUs in his pocket.
A1, man, I see you pop back in there, man. Yeah. What you think about, do you think A1, do you think it's a difference between evolution and adaptation?
I ain't listening to your. I literally just ran downstairs and came back upstairs. I'm cooking this shit. I'm doing like 3 things at once. I'm listening to y'all, but I'm not like I can't track this conversation. Y'all been doing this for me.
Okay, bet. So, Roy Chance, do you think it's a difference between adaptation and evolution?
Yes. So I think that the concept of evolution includes adaptation, but it's just over time. So there could be a short-term adaptation, and evolution is an adaptation over, let's say, thousands of years, as they say.
Micro, and
Yeah.
micro, whatever
Yeah.
they call it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's several adaptations over time. Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
it
in
still
other words,
fits.
you're saying once something evolves, they can adapt to their new surroundings because there's something new. So they got
Yes.
to adapt to their surroundings in order to survive, right?
Yes.
So
And then they
adaptation
adapted
will
again.
come later on in that process, correct?
Yes. And it will keep repeating, though. It's not going to stop. Right? It's not going to stop. So it's not a point where it will stop if things are still changing. So then it becomes evolution.
Hold on. When you say it would not stop, now we're talking about an evolution stage to where they can no longer reproduce. So it has to stop.
Why would it stop?
You understand what I'm saying? Correct? Adaptation would no longer save them unless they find a new way to evolve. Correct?
Right. So some species don't need a partner to reproduce, for example, right? So certain species of snakes, like they can reproduce by themselves. Some single cell microorganisms can reproduce by themselves, right? So it's still gonna. I agree with that. So it's still an adaptation taking place, and over time, it's still gonna. I don't think it stops. So, I mean, unless there's evidence for that, I don't think it stops.
Yeah. So my thing
I don't
is,
think adaptation stops. I don't think adaptation stops because adaptation deals with nature. So long as nature is coexisting and nature is always changing and bringing on new things, I don't think adaptation will ever stop. But now,
I'm talking about as far as adaptation versus evolution. We know it's points where the evolution cycle stop, right? Depending on their models, right? Where certain species just stop. They no longer existed, correct? Like they died off.
Yeah,
And then
but
a new
did they die
species-
off
and then a
naturally?
new species just came back in. Can you explain that to me real quick? How one species just died off and then a new species just came into play out of nowhere, out of thin air.
Well, so I would think that the adaptations they as they're going through their adaptations, they're intermixing. So that's what happens with the humans, right? So that's how we've got here, the modern humans, because there were variations of humanoids before us. Like we know
So
that.
that would kill evolution then. That means everything didn't come from one thing then.
No,
Because the evolution
we have
of
a common.
of humankind, the evolution of humankind starts in one place. To split off from the primate. So you can't talk about another humankind if it didn't come from that same
You never
stock.
stop being a
You
primate.
understand? Go ahead.
You never stop being a primate. You like the rule of evolution is like this: is you never outgrow or ever evolve outside of your class. You nested in your class. Like you study phylogenetics. And plus, I want to speak to what y'all talking about, the hybrid animals. There's plenty of hybrid animals that have fertile offspring. You know what I'm saying? Even in 2023, they discovered the blue jay, which is, I think the gray jay and the blue jay, which are 70 million years apart. You know what I'm saying? Hibernated in the wild, and they have successful offspring. Also, you got the grizzly, you know what I'm saying? The grizzly bird mixed with the polar bird. You know, they have successful offspring. Even the beefalo, which is domestic cows mixed with buffalo, you know, so which a lot of us eat in our supermarket. And then you also have hold on, don't cut me off, bro. I ain't gonna cut you off. You also have wolf. You also have wolf dogs. Yeah, successful offspring. Even with the tiger and the liger, sometimes the females are, you know, fertile, but the males are sterile. Same thing with the Neanderthal. Like when humans mix with Neanderthals, the females were more fertile. The males were sterile. That's why when you find it, that's why you find the genetics of Neanderthal is through the, you know what I'm saying, it's mostly through the mitochondrial lineage.
Did the Neanderthal come from a stage of evolution?
No, wait a minute.
No, it don't come from no stage of evolution. It don't come from no stage. It's not a stage. It's like a book.
If the man was sterile and the female wasn't, then how did they reproduce?
Because it was fucking fertile humans, modern humans. The modern humans was fucking the hybrid humans.
Question: if the man is not fertile and the woman is fertile, how did they reproduce that same race when only the woman is fertile? So are you saying the woman on woman?
I'm talking about the hybrid. No, I'm talking about the hybrid. You're not listening. I'm talking about the hybrid. I'm talking about when Neanderthals mixed with humans. That those offspring, the males were sterile, but the females were fertile. That's what I'm talking about.
What was that breed? Was that Homo erectus?
No.
Or Homo sapien the first? What breed was that? Humans mixed
ain't no
with
breed
the
at all. It's a hybrid between Neanderthal and human, modern humans.
They make a Homo sapien, right?
Yeah, you.
No, they make it. It just went back. It just went back into the gene pool. Like it got overlapped because Neanderthals died off. Whatever. Yes, it overlapped because Neanderthals died off, and whatever those genes was left over went back into modern human population. Same way like gray wolves. Gray wolves have domestic dogs in their genome. From domestic dogs or feral dogs mixing in their genome, it went back into the genome. Gray wolves, they don't change them as hybrids. They're still gray wolves. Just because you have domesticated dog in their genome and wild gray wolves or even coyote, that doesn't overshadow the genetics. But anyway, before you ask some of these complex questions, I think you need to understand the basics of biology anyway. But I think we don't even have that.
But you just told me a modern human made it with a Neanderthal and then bred a modern human.
No, that ain't what the fuck I said. I said the off.
Hold up, everybody, hold up. Gullah, I don't do the cussing. Chill out. And two, when Gullah talking, don't nobody else talk. His audio already bad enough. It's not working. Go ahead, Gullah, and yeah, please don't attack nobody like that. I don't tolerate it over here. I try to keep a calm, peaceful space.
No,
Go ahead, it's on you.
No, what I'm saying is, yo, you know what I'm saying? My bad, I'm from St. Louis, bro. We cuss like sailors. My bad, bro. I'm from the Midwest. But anyway, what I was saying was when Neanderthal and humans mix, when modern humans mix, when they had those offsprings, whether they were female or male from those mixed offspring, a lot of times the male offspring of those mixes was sterile and the females were fertile. So the females would pass, whatever Neanderthal percentages even we have today was passed on through the female lineages because those females kept having sex with modern humans.
And where did the modern humans come from? They had to evolve, correct? From another hybrid.
What do you mean where they come from? When they migrated into areas where Neanderthal was at, like Middle East, Europe, they came out of Africa.
No, but they're still humanoids, right? So where did the humanoids come?
Hominids. You had different types of hominids. You had different bottleneck reductions. You know what I'm saying? Different Founder's effects. So you had different types of you know what I'm saying, humans or in the homogeneous. You still had particular Homo erectus still alive when modern humans, you know what I'm saying, even went into Asia. You know what I'm saying, like what they call it, Homo forensis. You know what I'm saying, Indonesia which was a sub, you know what I'm saying, the subgroup of Homo erectus was still around. You know what I'm saying, contemporary with modern humans, but they died out around 30,000 years ago.
So they don't have an origin, they just showed up on the planet?
No, humans just don't show up. Humans are primates. You just don't show up. You know what I'm saying? You in the nature, like we nature, like we the same thing as everything else. But we are part of we come out of the primate family. So humans are.
Yes. We're still
you don't just pop up. We're not Cabbage Patch babies. You know what I'm saying? Humans are.
Modern humans come from ancient humans?
You said what?
Do modern humans come from ancient humans?
Yeah, and ancient humans come from ancient primates.
And ancient humans come from ancient primates.
Yes. The reason why you can't even synthesize vitamin C on your own, you have to eat it. That's that's a dagger that we're related to particular, you know what I'm saying, simian or primate groups, especially the haplorhines. If anything out of the haplorhines, which is the tasers, and you know what I'm saying, and the taser sister group is the simians, all of those can't synthesize vitamin C. That's the reason why you got to drink orange juice to get it. Other
so how was we getting vitamin C?
Hold on. I want to hear what he's saying. So how did you say the other species or whatever? How do they synthesize vitamin C?
They got to eat it through fruit, like certain primates, beginning with the haplorhines. Not all primates, because like lemurs, tasers, bush babies, you know what I'm saying, they can synthesize vitamin C on their own, like certain other animals. But when you get up into the haplorhines, you have a break in a particular gene where you can't synthesize vitamin C on your own. You have to eat it through food. You know what I'm saying?
What's the other way to synthesize it besides eating it?
There's no other way. I mean, if you're other animal, you synthesize it naturally. You know what I'm saying? Through your hormones and enzymes and all that.
But, okay. That's what I was trying to get to. You answered my question.
But like even guinea pigs, they can't synthesize vitamin C either, but it's a totally different genetic break. You know what I'm saying? When you get into the haplorhines, you know what I'm saying, from the tasers to the simian groups, which is the monkey clad, you know what I'm saying, on up, you know what I'm saying, on up till you get to the apes and all that. All of those can't synthesize vitamin C on their own. We have to eat it through food.
Got you. OTK, you wanted to get in there.
Oh yeah, vitamin C. So people that are from over there,
You're chopping up.
Yeah, if you don't have vitamin C, you'll get scurvy, yo. And that goes to any other, and it goes to any other primate that's in that order. You know what I'm saying? We the scurvy primate.
question, bro. Listen to my question. Are we talking about people that's over there with this evolution stuff start from, or are you talking about people in the Americas also?
What you talking about, people? I'm talking about humans all together. Like, if you're a human,
no.
You breaking up bad, OTK. We can't hear you.
I don't understand what he's talking about. I'm talking about like deep history.
Because he's breaking up too.
So if I can, so can I get in there real quick? Oh, go ahead.
He's still breaking up. We can't hear him.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Just...
So the only thing I would say to the brother Gullah is, if what we call today modern humans came from ancient humans, and ancient humans came from, like, I don't understand that.
Ancient humans, like when you go into the
let him finish his question, Gullah. Let him finish his question.
So I don't understand the jump off, but my thing is, like, you kept repeating yourself. This is where the contradiction come in. You said they were all different humanoid species. That's where Roy Chess was asking a question, like, yo, are these humanoid species or are these different? He's like, these humanoid species.
You can mean humanoid. Humanoid mean human life. It was all human species. If you come out the homogeneous, it's human.
Right. I
got you. Be Homo sapiens, but you got Homo Neanderthalus, Homo habilis, Homo erectus. All of those are humans. Those are different human species.
Got you. All right. So now, when we go to your examples, when you was talking about the bird, and then you was talking about the wolf dogs, those are also species of the same caliber that can intermix, right? And
yeah,
so
within the same, within the same genes, so they're close.
So what I was speaking about, right, was creating a new species. When you mix, for instance, right, when you mix the wolf and the dog, right, you still get a canine. You don't get a new species. You get a canine, correct?
I mean, even when you say canines itself, you got different species within canine.
You have different breeds. You don't have different species. You have different breeds.
No, you have different species. You have breeds. When you talking about domesticated dogs? Yes.
No, that's when you talk about general. That's canines in general.
No. Listen. No, because all foxes is a whole different canine. You got foxes. You got coyotes. You got spotted wild dogs, which is a whole different species. You got jackals. You have various different species within the canine. It ain't just canine. There's different sub branches within canine. Right. When you talk about breeds, you talking about a single species. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like when you talk about domesticated dogs, you have different breeds within that single species.
So for that wolf and that dog to mate, they're just different breeds, correct?
No, they're not. They're two different species. A gray wolf is not the same species as a domesticated dog. It's not the same species.
No, they not, bro. They just different breeds. They all part of the canine family.
No, they're not different breeds.
All breeds of dogs, so-called, from the wolf in the evolution.
No, they don't. All dogs don't come from the gray wolf. What about the spotted wild dog? The spotted wild dog don't come from the wolf. The spotted wild dog don't come from the wolf. Foxes, no. Actually, the original, the oldest taxonomy of the canine today is the fox.
America.
No, it's the fox.
From America.
Yes,
From
but it was
America.
Fox-like. Yeah, but it was
Hold up,
Fox-like.
from America. Yeah, from
Yes, but
America.
it's more Fox-like.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
all wolves today come from a common ancestor that was more coyote-like or jackal-like.
Yeah. I mean, look at the horse. The first horse that's recorded came from America, but the horse of today, what we call the horse of
Yeah,
today,
but
look totally different.
that's when the horse had toes. That's
Can I,
before.
can I read this really fast?
Those horses in the Americas was the common ancestor when horses had toes, and even that common ancestor even go back to the common ancestor horses that even split off from rhinos. You know, rhinos
All right,
related to
then.
horses
So
too.
wouldn't that kind of mess up the evolutionary table? Because
Wait a
now we see
minute. We
things are
gotta.
being here first
No, it don't.
and then
'Cause
turn it into
everything-
something else when y'all
No, because
find them other places
you confusing.
from y'all
You're
status.
confusing because all life don't come
Wait,
straight
can
out
I
of
share my
Africa.
screen really fast?
Humans origin is mutated in Africa. Even when you get to the earlier primates themselves isn't just out of Africa. You know, organisms been moving around the whole planet for a long ass time. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't just it
How
ain't
long
changing
you
just
think, bro?
because horses come out of Africa. Just because the human story starts in Africa, and that point in time of our species, you know what I'm saying, mutated in Africa don't mean that goes for every species on the planet.
All right, the name that we use as human might was called thing that it started in Africa, but we see otherwise, right? Correct?
What was the question?
Today, in
What was
modern
you saying?
science, we see otherwise that humankind was not started in Africa, correct?
No, we don't see no otherwise.
Whoa, what?
Hold up.
What are you
Who was
talking about?
Luzia? Who was Luzia?
Who? Lucy?
No, Luzia.
That's a modern human. That's a human
Where was that found at?
in a new world. But they migrated. That human migrated in the
No.
Bering
They don't
Strait.
have no migration story, bro. Stop
They
that.
do have a
Stop
migration
that,
story.
bro.
They do have a migration story.
Stop.
It's evident. It's evidence. If you was in
Luzia
court,
does
if you was
not
in court
have
right now, if you was in
migration
court,
story.
hold on, if you was in court for a murder right now, you would be going to jail because there's plenty of evidence to destroy that.
Hey, brother Cosmon, me and you did a bill on this, man, with Luzia.
Hey, can I read my thing real fast,
Yeah,
y'all?
they say Luzia,
That's common to them, bro. That's not true.
they say no. If you read the latest information on Luzia, you know what I'm saying, she contrasts with the local people, the local indigenous people that's still there today. Then people come from Eastern Asian populations. Even the DNA says
No, bro, that's not true. That's not true.
it is
And no,
true.
they don't correlate her with
How
the
you ever heard
people
of
of today. That's also not true, bro.
Yes, it do, bro.
That's some
It is
shit that's
true.
made up after
No,
the
it's not.
hit double O, just like with William Perry. That's some shit
No,
that
it's
y'all
not made up.
scientists, people that made up, bro. For
No, that's because
real.
you don't understand how
Man, because
Biden you don't
everything
understand how
got to come
Biden
out of
it ain't
Africa,
made up.
dog, but that's not true. Even the Europeans got a story that say no.
Okay. Can I talk to somebody?
Have you in the African story
I don't really deal with conspiracy
with
theories,
evolution?
people. You a conspiracy.
No, with
You believe in
eugenics.
conspiracy theories, but
No. This
yeah, because you
conspiracy.
say I believe this, I don't believe that.
Hold up,
You don't even
bro.
agree with the evidence
Hey,
in
brother Geechee,
the facts.
we don't let you talk, bro. We let you come up here. You ain't
I'm not
even announce
Gucci.
yourself. We didn't even
I'm
know who you was,
I'm
man.
not
Hey,
Gucci.
man, you can claim whatever you want to claim, bro. If
I'm
you
just telling you my
really
name,
know,
bro. I'm just telling you my name.
yeah, I know. I was just using Geechee, bro. You know what I mean? My bad. 1,000 pardon. I didn't call you out your name. My bad. But bro, you came up here and you jumped right in the conversation, and all of us
Yeah,
shut
because
up.
y'all talking about evolution and all that.
No,
You know what
but
I'm saying? At the
dog,
time,
but listen though, you
actually
just
went to
jumped
school
in
for
the
anthropology.
conversation and all of us shut up. But every time one of us try to talk, you interject with us, bro. I mean, we sat and we listened to what you were saying. So, we trying to ask you questions since you coming up here, you a teacher, sound like you well versed in it. You know what I mean? So ain't no hard feelings or no nothing like that. We asking questions so we can find out. Since you acting like you well versed. You feel me? So you came on here saying that
He ain't
a
acting.
human mixed with a Neanderthal. That was one of your points that we didn't agree with, and you never proved that.
You
You
don't
think the
gotta agree with it.
Neanderthals
The
died
science
off.
agree with it. The science agree with it. You don't gotta agree with it. The science and the evidence and the genetics and the gene and the genome project of the world agree with it. So I don't care if you agree with it or not.
So it's scientifical facts, natural facts.
You said what now?
It's scientifical facts, natural facts.
Scientific facts, natural facts. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Yeah, there's
What you
natural
mean?
facts. Yeah, it's natural facts because
No,
science is the what you talking about?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
I was just saying natural. It is natural facts because it's the observation of it's the natural world. Science is the observation of the natural world.
No. All right. So now, when we dealing with evolution, is that study of the natural world or is that made up?
No, the
That
study of the
going
natural.
off of
The study of the natural
suggestions
world.
and made
The
up.
study of the natural world. Yep.
Huh?
It's natural. It's natural science. Yep.
I think what he's referencing is the theory of evolution. I think that's what he's trying to
It's the
generally get
theory.
at
That's what I'm
without
trying to
just.
get
It's a theory and a
into.
fact. It's a theory and a fact.
No, it's
Theory.
a scientific fact. It's a scientific fact. It's not natural facts.
No, it's a scientific fact and a scientific theory. It could be both at the same
All right,
time.
then. Scientific is not worldwide. That's not natural. That's within the consensual scientists.
What's your point?
So that means you can't sit on here and say that that's all true dealing with a scientific fact. Scientific facts is not nature law. Correct?
It is nature law.
No, it's not.
What are you talking about, bro? I don't know what you talking about, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know what world you live in. I don't know where you come from. I don't know, bro. I don't know what language you speaking to me right now. I don't know. I don't understand.
All right, so
Shout
what
out.
is natural
Go ahead.
science, bro? What is natural science?
Natural science?
Let me break this down on the more simpler complex since you're trying to act so bougie and shit.
I'm not
with
acting
your
like
hip hop.
nothing.
What is natural science, bro?
You asking crazy questions,
is
bro, because
natural
you're talking
science,
to
bro?
body.
What is
It's
natural
biology,
science,
bro.
bro?
It's biology, the study of the natural world.
Is biology the only thing that's encompassed with natural science?
I mean, mostly.
No, that can't be right. That can't be right.
I said mostly.
Thank you.
Nah. You got physics, you got chemistry. Come on, y'all should know this.
I just said mostly when you're dealing with natural.
Nah, but you got physics and you got
Yeah,
chemistry and natural
you
science.
do. Look, bro. I ain't here for all that. Look, bro.
Yo, what's up,
Look,
OTK? It's been a minute. I came up to say what's up to you, brother. What's up, brother?
I already can't cuss niggas out.
Hey, Gullah, hold on. You ain't gotta cuss nobody out, Gullah. Hey, Gullah, my bad. 1,000 pardon real quick.
And shouts out, A1. Much love. You feel me?
Hey,
I just wanted to support you.
Yeah, shout out to the Oreo.
That's another day one of mine, man. The Roundtable Gang with me, him, and Roundtable J. Dog, this is one of the most gifted brothers I know who kept me on my tippy toes with information and helped me with research, man. And shout out to Truist, man. Hope all is well with you, brother. I ain't talked to you in like 3 years. And I've been asking about you, man. Hope all is well.
No, I hope all is well with you too, brother. I hope all is well. It's been too long.
Word, man. And you one of the most persons that when I ask real questions, you will give me the real explanation. Because if I ask you, yo, what is that common splitting ground between man and ape or whatever like that, you would say, man, we don't know the common split, OTK. That's the magical question. That's the $1 million question.
The common ancestor.
Now how can somebody come over here and equate
Man ain't never
know
stopped
when
being
the split
ape.
happened?
Man ain't never stopped being apes.
Well, OTK. I mean, we are apes, so it ain't a split. we are apes. But I feel you. I'm gonna answer you straight. But I'm gonna answer that way. Like it ain't a split. You know, it's just evolution into greater apes, and then eventually hominids and modern humans, Homo sapiens.
Oh, so
But we can't outgrow being apes.
we are apes.
Absolutely.
All right, can you show me this evolution going on today? And if not, what stopped it?
I mean, you're not going to be able to see it happen on a complete change of species level within your lifetime. Like, I'm not going to be able to display that to you within the time frame of any of our fucking lifetimes. But as you look through thousands,
So he can cuss and I can't cuss.
oh my fault, I didn't know I could.
yeah, I
My
didn't even
fault.
catch it, and I'm listening. That's crazy. But
My
yeah,
fault.
try to refrain on the cussing. When people are like giving a dialogue, I usually let the first one go and I get the second one. But when you're cussing at somebody, you said, I ain't fucking saying, or whatever the heck, but you was cussing at somebody. That was a completely different context of you using the word. Go ahead, though, Truist.
That cussing
Yeah,
at
my
somebody?
apologies. My
No,
apologies.
yeah,
But
you cussed at Humble. You told him, I ain't fucking say that or something like that. And it was, you came at him with a cuss word. He's not even talking. He's talking just, he's giving a presentation pretty much right now. He's got the clock. But do you see what I'm saying?
He's a little aggressive though.
He's not. Nobody's challenged him. What's the name? Just asked him a question. He
No,
said he aggressive.
he came a little aggressive though. That's what
Oh no, it's okay. Yeah. You can come aggressive back. You can come.
yeah, my fault. And look, I
I
mean to jump in the middle of y'all's conversation, but OTK, pretty much real quick, and I'll let y'all get back to it. We don't have enough time in our lifetime to see speciation take place. But if you can acknowledge there are micro adaptations that you can see, right? The small adaptations you can see. Once you understand that much, over time, you will see speciation on a macro level with enough time taking place, right? But I can't show you humans turning into a completely new species within our lifetime. No, that's impossible.
All right, but you can show me it turning into our species from back then. So how many years you say this took to evolve on a macro level?
From earlier hominids,
It's not a progress.
hundreds of thousands of years.
We don't evolve for progress, yo. We don't like evolution. Ain't evolve. We ain't not evolving to be okay. This is gonna be better than that. It don't work like that.
Yeah, it's adaptations based off of survivability or, factors that the environment, diet, and sexual selection cause these adaptations to happen.
Yeah,
So
but that would change your characteristics, then. That would change your characteristics, not your whole.
it would change your gene expression.
Right?
Wait,
Yeah,
can I make
your
a statement
gene
real quick? Because I
expression.
think you guys are
Yeah,
confusing things.
Go
You
ahead,
guys, you
Royce.
guys are confusing things because we're in the family of great apes. We're not apes, right? So there's a taxonomy here. There's a kingdom, phylum, class, order, so on, and the family is called great apes. So that doesn't mean we're the species of an ape, right? So
If you're in the family, you are a great ape. It's just like whatever your last name is, brother. If you in the family of that last name, you one of them. You feel me? So like if you a Johnson,
the species, hold on, the species is not the same thing as the family, right? Because canine is a family of animals, right? Just like the guys were talking about dogs and wolves, domesticated dogs. The family is canine. The species is dog. The species is wolf. So those are two different species in the same family, right? So I want to be clear that apes are a species, and we're not saying that we're that species. We're saying that the family in the taxonomy, it is literally called great ape. It's not called ape. Ape is a species of what we know in the zoo, right?
no, brother, you have it incorrect. Great apes evolved. Wait, hold on. Great apes evolved from older apes.
No, you're getting the classification wrong. That's why I'm telling you the taxonomy. There's different categories in it. There's a hierarchy here. So it's higher in the hierarchy. Family is higher than species. right? So
Brother,
you're confusing species
great
with family.
apes evolved from older apes.
No, you're not understanding. You're not understanding me. The name they give that family is called great apes. You're talking about a species called great ape. That's not the same thing, and I don't think it's even called great ape. It's called ape.
Okay,
Right?
I'm gonna go get the primate chart for you. So
Yeah,
we don't have
I'm
to
looking
continue
at it.
this debating about this, because if we could just
I'm
get to
looking
this,
at it.
we could get to the specific classifications of what we're
I'm
talking about.
looking at it.
Hey, appreciate you. He about to share his screen, I think.
Yeah, I'm
I
looking
ain't
at
seen a source all night. Dang.
it.
I'm fiending for a source right now.
No, I'm looking at it right now. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. And I knew like people are mixing the context up. Because when they say ape, they're thinking about the zoo ape. And it's talking about the family of animals that have certain properties. And great ape is just what they called it. They could have called it something else, so it's not confusing, but that's what they call it. So I think that when
So in
people
other
say that
words,
we
you
came
saying the
from when
great
we came
ape
from
can be
apes,
the Homo erectus? So the great ape can really be the. I'm just using this as a correlation. So in other words, the great ape can be like the Homo erectus or the Homo what they call it. So that can
yes,
be
it's
the
all of
actual
those,
great ape, but they just
all of
calling it
them.
something else and not the great ape. That's what you're saying,
No,
bro?
all of them are the family
Right,
of great
right.
ape. All of those
Okay. So when we think the ape,
subcategories
we
are in
thinking
that
about
bigger
the specific.
category, right? So
Right.
the taxonomy goes from a small set to a
Hey,
larger
Roy
set.
Chess. Hey, Roy Chess. Since you got it in front of you, could you put the primate chart on the screen?
I'll
Yeah,
pull it
Can
up
you
for you,
share your
Truth.
screen? I'm on my cell phone,
No,
yeah,
I
so
yeah,
got
I
it for
yeah.
you,
can't.
Truth. Hold
Okay.
on. What you
Yeah.
want me to look up,
What
Truth?
actual chart you want, bro?
Pull up a primate chart right now.
Gotcha.
Is it a specific one you
I'm
want?
gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down so we can get very clear about how these classifications work, and then I'm gonna bounce.
Got you. Oh, snap.
Yeah, you go out. You know I'm gonna ask questions about that shit.
Yeah, no, I gotta head out, but
You at work
I feel you. I
right
know.
now, brother?
I
You
feel
still
what you're
doing
saying,
that?
Roy Chess. But I'm trying to tell you, great apes come out of the ape family. But I'm gonna spell it out with the primate chart.
No, family. I'm telling you the name of the family, bro. So great ape, you're still talking about a species. There's no such thing as a species called great ape. It's a family called great ape. There's an
Brother,
ape
but it
species.
comes. But the point is, they evolve out of the ape branch.
No,
And
you're
the ape,
not
and
in the
the
right.
and the
You're in
and the
the,
and the, and the, ape and the ape branches out of Catarini.
no, ape is a species, and you're still not
Oh my
understanding me.
God, bro!
I'm pulling
Ape
it
is
up
a
right
species.
now.
Pull it up,
Here we
please.
go.
Pull it up, please.
Primate chart. Let's see which one we got right here.
Any of them, they all gonna say the same
CK12
thing.
No,
Foundation. I don't know where
actually,
this
you
is.
should be looking up the taxonomy chart, not a primate chart.
That is a taxonomy chart. It is the primate
No,
chart
but
is the
no,
taxonomy.
it's not the same thing.
Oh my fucking
No,
God! Please pull it up,
it should be a taxonomy chart.
bro.
I
We're
have one
talking
right.
about primate taxonomy.
Dang, how do I make
Yeah,
this
but
bigger? This is little. Hold on. I'm trying to get one
We're
that's bigger.
talking of these terms like it's taxonomical terms. We're talking about
yeah,
taxonomy.
right. I just want to make that clear so that he doesn't pull up the wrong thing.
Well, I'm gonna share my screen and he could tell me which one he wants to
Yeah.
show. Because I don't know which one to pull up. Some of them are coming up small.
Do you see the word Catarini?
I'm sharing the screen. What we got over here?
Catarini.
Images. Wait, where are images? How do I get back to images? Which
Try
one you
that.
want?
Try the one to the right, like all the way to the right, top right. That one looks the easiest to read for everyone. Try to pull that one up.
Zoom in.
Truist too now. Truist will debate.
Oh, there goes Catarini. I see it right there.
Okay, out of Catarini, what are the two classifications you see split out of Catarini?
Corcopithecodea,
Uh huh.
and Homin. I I can't. Homin idea.
Yes,
Yeah, but
that hominidia. That would
Homin.
be what that word means ape. Now,
great
what comes
apes.
after? Wait, no,
It means great ape.
hold on, brother, because I'm gonna have him look up the words after I
Oh, I'm
explain
already
it.
looking it up now. Since
Yeah,
It's spelled
hominidea
great ape.
means. Wait a second. Hominidea means.
you cut out, Truist.
It's literally called great
Yeah.
ape.
He probably just
It's
getting
not the
off
same thing
work,
as
man,
ape.
up there in New York. Shout out to my dog, Truist, man, on there in
So
New
ape is
York.
what we find in
He
the
probably
zoo,
just getting off.
and he's on the wrong rung of the ladder.
Is homidia really a hominid? Is this the beginning of hominids before
No, it's a
humans?
family.
Homidia or hominids is the biological family of great apes.
Correct.
Right. So
Correct.
where
So
is
it's hominid.
where is
Okay.
family on the taxonomy chart though? That's what you should be showing.
My fault. I just
Oh
got.
wait,
Hold
so
on. Let
you
me.
guys can't
I
even
just
see
got
the
a phone
chart?
call.
No, you can't see
I
the
got a
chart.
phone call,
You
bro.
I
just
thought
see
Hold
you
the
on.
guys.
penis.
I'm sorry. I thought y'all were looking at this chart over here. I'm the only one that
No,
can see it. There it
yeah.
goes. My apologies.
Okay, listen. Let me explain because I asked you to pull this up. So you see Caterini, right?
Yes, sir. On the
Okay.
bottom, third row on the bottom.
So hominidea, right?
hmm
Look up what that word means, please.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. It says Hominidea or hominids is the biological family of great apes,
Thank
comprising
you.
humans, chimpanzees, bonobos, gorillas, and orangutan.
Do you have
Orang-
hominidea or do you have hominidae? Which one do you have?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. That is Hominidae.
Yeah, that's hominidae. Hominidae is great ape. What is
Dang, he's good. He
hominidea?
caught that. He caught that.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I know my shit. Pull up hominidea.
Hominidae. Why is it not coming up though? Hold on. Let me go back to this. Hey, I'm spelling it right.
So
You
it
have
should
a
be HOMINOIDEA.
There you go. I
no,
was
that's
missing
not
the
correct.
O. That is correct.
Oh,
Hominidea is the superfamily of primates, commonly known as apes and humans.
Okay, so pause.
And let me share
Hominidea,
that. So there. Now you can see it.
Hominidea is ape. Hominidae comes out of hominidea because hominidae is the great ape that branches out of hominidae, the ape, hominidea. All right, what you have right there is the ape. Out of that, you get the great ape. Out of great ape, you eventually get hominids in modern humans as you go further along. So what I'm saying is,
Is the great
yes,
apes that
we
the
are
apes?
great apes. Wait, hold on.
Let him
Yes,
finish.
we are great apes, but great apes are apes.
hold on. Can I share my screen? A1.
You sure can. You rarely do, man. You need
Like,
to do that more often, brother.
why are we arguing this? This is crazy.
No, I don't think
Because
we're
we have
Great
arguing.
different.
apes are apes.
Is
Yeah,
the
but
ape the
you're
great ape that
using
you're talking
you're
about,
not
Truist? Is that the
classifying it
ape that we
correctly.
see today? Is that the
You're
ape
not
that we see
emphasizing.
today?
Hold on, OTK. Let them two get it in real quick. He's sharing
You're
his
not
screen.
you're
Okay,
not
I bet.
emphasizing
But hold
that
that
there's a
question though,
hierarchy.
because that's a good question. Go ahead, Roshan.
Is it sharing? You can see
Yes.
my mouse,
Yes.
right? You see these classifications. These are the sets of categories, right? And they go from large category to smaller to smaller to smaller. This is the smallest category. As you go up, the categories get larger. So this is a small, this gets larger, this gets larger. You see, so it's 3 rungs up. So this is not the same thing as that. So when you say ape, you're talking about what the zoo animal. That's not the same thing
No.
here.
Oh my
This is
God.
called
All right.
great ape.
Okay, so keep that right there. Keep that right there when you done. Keep it there.
Hold
Don't
on.
take that off the screen.
We can call it
And that's
something else.
hold on. That's a different word than he's using. You're
It's the
using
same
homid.
word.
No, it's not. There is not an O after the N.
Yes, I know that.
And then
I'm gonna
hold
explain.
on, Truist. Let me tell him why it's not the same. And after the O, it's spelled idea. That's spelled ID, day. That's a different word, sir. Now,
Yeah,
just
I know
look.
it's a different word. I know it's a
Okay.
different word, but it's
So
the
that's why
concept
you're
is
going to
the
get
same.
it's not
No,
because they have two different definitions. And
no,
we
I
just showed
understand that.
Because I
No,
read
but
the wrong one at first, and then I read the second one.
wait a minute. So when
What
you
he's
read,
missing, what he's
when you
missing
read,
is, hold on, in between the order of primate and the family of Hominidae, in between those two things, you have Hominidea, the other word I told you to pull up. So right below primate and right above Hominidae, you have ape, right? And after ape, you're gonna get great ape, right? So then after great ape, you're gonna get hominids, and then eventually out of hominids, you're going to get Homo sapiens. Now, Homo sapiens are primates for the same reason we're mammals, for the same reason we're great apes, and for the same reason we're apes. You cannot outgrow your phylogeny. You can't outgrow it. It takes a simple Google search. Google search if humans are apes. That'll give you your answer. Like, this is a ridiculous conversation.
and it will tell you they're great apes every time.
We are great apes, and we're primates, and
we're
we're
not
mammals.
apes. No, we're not apes.
Yes, the hell we are. All right, you know what? A1, please, at Google, are we apes?
No, it's gonna say great apes. Right? You need to make a distinction between the zoo animal and the family that you're talking about.
These apes we're talking about are archaic apes.
Let's see. It
So
says
I don't care.
yes.
I don't care what they're still a species.
Hold on. It says yes. Scientifically, humans are classified as a type of ape.
All right, have a good night, y'all. I'm out.
Belonging to the family, specifically belonging to the family of great apes. Hominidae, which is the word that he was actually using. Genetically and structurally, humans are closer to chimpanzees and bonobos than those apes are to the
Now do this. Now do this. Ask. So it said yes already, but I'm gonna clarify further. Ask: are all great apes apes?
Said in order for them to have the name apes, I would expect they're just a greater ape than the
This
little.
Wait. What does it say? Read.
It's like teaching preschool for truth.
Let him read. Let him read.
Hold on.
Teaching preschool.
Wait, let him read. Let him read. No. Let him read. No. You wanted this to happen. Let him read.
Hold on.
Let him read.
Roy Chess, just look at the screen.
Read.
Are all great apes? I don't see what you typed.
You just read it. You did.
All,
see what I typed.
are all great
Don't do
apes
me like
what?
that. Don't do
Are
me
all
like I'm
great
not.
apes what?
You can read the first three words, but not that last one. You can read
I
"are,"
can't-
but not
I can't
"are
see
all
all of it.
great."
Another ape thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Another
I
ape
can't
thing,
see
bro.
all of it.
Oh,
Another
okay.
ape thing.
Are all great apes apes?
Apes, yeah, apes, yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, all great apes are apes. So there you have
true.
it.
So the minute
let's
you
give this guy-
say humans are great apes, you're also saying humans are apes, and you're also saying humans are primates, and you're also saying humans are mammals. Case closed. I'm done.
No,
Have a
those
good
are
night. This was
categories.
fun.
Those
Peace
are
out.
categories.
Thank you. Hey, OTK.
Still doesn't know
Much
what
love to you. A1, I came through to support.
This is a
TMI
hotep.
love. You already know what it is.
Appreciate
y'all.
it, man.
This is a hotep.
Teaching preschool, man.
He's categorized. He's not.
Hey,
He's
don't
not,
call
he's not
people a
categorized.
hotep, man. Hey, I don't know why I take that word. That's so offensive, especially the way you. Why do you use hotep in a derogatory way like that to insult people?
No,
I
it's
don't
not
know.
an
It-
insult. It's not
Bro,
an insult.
there
That's
is
what
no
he
other way to take it. Stop
that-
calling. He's a hotep. That's what you just
He's
did.
taking because he's just
Did he
reading
talk about
stuff.
anything comedic at all?
It has
No,
nothing to do
stop,
with
Roy
comedic.
Chess.
It
What
has,
are
it
you
has nothing to do with comedic. That has
No.
nothing to do with it.
exactly?
My mother
Because you're
bad.
using it in a totally, completely different way, in a derogatory way. You're not even
It's
using
not
it
in a
in the correct way.
derogatory way.
Was
It's
it a
not a
compliment?
derogatory
Was it a
way.
compliment, Roy Chess?
Was it a compliment? No.
Stop
It's
playing with me up here, please. Don't play with
It's
me.
not an insult either, though. It's a form. It's
Don't
what
call
he's
nobody
doing.
nothing.
It's
Roy Chess.
clearly an insult.
It's clearly
It's
an
not an
insult. And
insult.
Roy Chess,
not-
you know I don't like people playing with my intelligence or
No,
my
but
intellect.
it's not. I
Stop
would tell
playing
you.
with me, Roy
I would
Chess.
tell you. I
Don't
would
do
tell you
it
if I was
again.
insulting.
Don't call nobody
Hey,
else a
don't get
hotep.
mad, A1.
Somebody
I
used to
would
call me a
tell you.
hotep. And that shit
It's
I would
all
tell you.
good.
piss me off, man. Don't
It's
call
all
nobody
good.
a hotep up here. It's the same as BITCH to me. I'm not gonna let you do it, bro.
Big facts.
Okay, fine.
fact.
But I would tell you if
Big
I was
fact.
insulting somebody. I don't need to. I don't need to be dishonest. I'm not insulting him.
Well, then, hold on.
We don't need you to
miscategorizing.
tell us when you insulting them either.
Maybe you genuinely aren't aware of yourself then. I'll take it as that, but that was an insult. So watch the
That's not
tape
my
back.
context.
If you call anybody something outside of their name, what is Hotep? What's the definition? Pull it up. Or did you come up with your own?
The context
Just making
I'm
up
using.
stuff.
No, I'm not making
I'm
up.
not letting them get off of this either. Give me the definition of Hotep that you were calling him.
The definition that I was
Just want to
using.
play with my intelligence. I'm about to.
No, the definition that I was using is somebody who reads things and is not reading correctly. That is what a Hotep, and then he's forming conclusions incorrectly because he's not reading correctly.
Where do we find that definition? Can you show us anybody ever using it in the way that you have?
Told you, just making it up.
I'm not making up
Two is a
anything.
way to say you're stupid, and you're
No,
calling
it's
him
not.
a Hotep, which is a Kemetic term to say that
No.
people can't read and they're misappropriating information. It's an insult. Stop playing with my intelligence.
No,
and
it's
if
not
you
an
don't
insult.
recognize it as yes, it is. Just say that you're misinterpreting that. Then be direct. Don't come up with a catchphrase to try to slander people. That's what you just did. And if you don't understand it, you need to learn. You're gonna learn today.
So you're taking your words over mine. What I'm telling you is I don't need to insult people like that.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
We
I'm
don't
honestly
need you.
saying that
We
I
don't
didn't-
need
I
you
didn't-
to tell us that you insulted him. We watched you.
No, I didn't insult him. You're
You
taking
did.
it that way.
You called him a Hotep.
That doesn't mean I insulted him. I explained
is an
to you the
insult.
definition.
It's
No,
an
to you.
insult.
To you in your context.
No,
not the
to
context
you
I'm
it's an
using.
insult.
No, it's not.
Why did you?
It
say
is because a Hotep to you is a person who misreads stuff and don't know what they're reading, and they're
No,
stupid.
Did I say that? Did I
Yes, you
say
just
that?
said
No, I
that.
didn't.
Ask you for the definition.
I didn't
Yes,
say
you
anything
just
about
said that.
stupid. I didn't say anything about stupid. I don't
Yeah,
even
you
talk
did.
about intelligence.
Hey, let's leave the stupid off. A person who can't read and misinterpret stuff.
No, no, he
hold
mis-
on.
he
No,
misinterpreted.
stop, Roy Chess. Because if that was the actual definition in Webster's and you're using it, then you're being accurate. When you come up with your own term for people who you think can't read and are misinterpreting shit, it's an insult.
That would be
I'm
illiterate.
not, why am I arguing with you, bro? I'm about to kick you
Yeah.
off of here. When I say
That
what's
would be
going
a
on and what
definition of
goes, that's
illiterate.
just what goes. I apologize to the fans for ever letting that happen. Y'all won't ever see me argue with nobody for more than 30 seconds again. I promise. I'm getting niggas up out of here. Don't do it again.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, Roy Chess, I will have to ask you, bro, and you got the mic. Why did you use it then?
Because he's using reasoning incorrectly. He's still
All right,
not
then. So,
separating.
all right,
the
hold
step-
up.
step.
Stop right there, Roy Chess. So then what my brothers them is telling you is that you use Hotep because you're saying that my brother Truist didn't understand what he was reading. He didn't comprehend it. He was illiterate or either stupid. You just said that just now, bro.
No, I didn't. I mean, it simply means he didn't understand it.
He should have came up with a name for you. That's what he
All
should have
right,
did.
then. But it's not
Did
an
he do
insult.
that?
We-
Did he
we got
stoop
a name
to
for Roy Chess. We call
Did he
Roy
stoop to that
Chess
level, though?
pseudo.
Did he stoop to that level? Even
He's
though you couldn't
pseudo.
prove
Yeah, but
anything that
you're
you talk
taking-
about.
I got a name for Roy Chess. It's pseudo.
And then you called him a name.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
And now I'm being disrespectful.
Man, stop
Making
playing
my-
with me.
Pseudo
Because
is-
if that was me, I would have
You're taking the context
disrespected
of my
you too.
name.
You make
If that
up,
was me, I
you
would have
make up
disrespected
stuff
you
to
too, bro.
fit your narrative.
No, I
You
didn't
are
make up
pseudo.
anything.
That is not cool, bro. That is not cool. Don't do my space like that, man.
Again,
Yeah,
the whole
because
point. The whole
you
point
were
of it
saying-
is
Pulled up
that
some
he's
Google stuff,
saying
and
the
you
whole
couldn't
point-
get around it. And you want
the
to
whole
now you want to
point-
call him a name.
the whole point was he's making all this as if everything is in one set. That's
No, he
why I'm
never
saying
said
what I'm
that.
saying.
He never
What do you
said
mean?
that.
But you a Hotep.
This is what I'm telling
You
you
a
he's
Hotep.
doing.
That's what I'm saying. This is
I'm
crazy.
Roy Chess.
This
You
is
a
what he's
Hotep.
doing.
You can't.
He's
You don't even know
so
what
like
you reading.
everything's
You don't know what you reading, and everything you read, and you twist it around to make your own meaning.
And
You a
what's
Hotep.
crazy,
not my
what's crazy
meaning.
is he got a degree
You a
in this
Hotep.
ish, bro. You talking to somebody with
It's
a
not-
degree in
it's
this
not-
ish, and you don't
not
I'm
have
saying
one,
you a
and you
Hotep.
want to insult people because you can't get around basic Google. Don't do
I
that,
can get
man.
around basic
You,
Google.
that's showing sore loser energy. Tighten up.
No, it's
Truist
about the
brought up
reasoning, not
basic-
not
he
about the
brought up
name
basic
calling.
Google, bro.
That's little
And bro
boy
got
energy.
research on this shit. And shout out to him and Outside the Cube. Outside the Cube broke this chart down real good when he was battling with Unk and all of them. Shout out to Outside the Cube. He the one who gave me the name OTK. I can't forget about Outside the Cube, dog. He was there day one too. Even though we don't agree on certain things, I still respected that brother. But goddamn, Roy Chess, man, like, come on, bro. We having a great bill, a great conversation, and you're trying to make things different than what it's really saying, bro. He was saying that if you're considered, hold on. He was saying if you're considered a great ape, you're of an ape. So what I'm gonna ask you this right here, bro. If you're a pit bull and I'm a Staffordshire pit bull, are we still pit bulls?
Yes.
All right then. So what's the difference of a great ape and a greater ape? The difference is that pit bull that you was, I'm more greater than you because I come from a Staffordshire bloodline. So I will be one of the originators of what they will call a pit bull breed line. So I will be a greater pit bull than you. That's all he was saying.
Let's look up some terms for people who misinterpret or fail to comprehend written text.
No, but what you're talking about, OTK.
I know you just heard me talking.
Yeah, that's what you call illiterate, A1.
Okay, these terms include obtuse, imperceptive, dense, misinterpreter. This maybe wouldn't have been an insult. You created your own term when you took a Kemetic word and put it in place for somebody. No, you might as well just have called them stupid because your word ain't even in a dictionary. It's an insult.
It's not an insult.
And who's the deciding factor on that? You?
The context. I didn't use it as an insult. I explained to you the context
what
that I used.
What was the context? You're a hotep.
Yeah,
did the conversation need that? Did the conversation need that? Or could you just have? How does the conversation need that when you're the only person who knows the definition? You know you created the term.
No, I didn't create the term. Where did I get it from? It's not like I'm the first human to use it.
Where did you get the word hotep from? Exactly. Tell me who you saw using it like that.
I don't know. Like that's just the way people speak.
Okay, let's look up the definition for hotep since you seem to want to use it but can't know all.
It's not like I invented it. I don't need to invent words. Like, why do y'all accuse me of stuff and then I tell you it's not the case?
Hold
on. Hey, a hotep refers to a often pejorative term for a subset of African American Afrocentrists who champion Black pride through ancient Egyptian imagery. Originally a term for peace, it evolved to describe people perceived as pushing social conservatism, pseudo-history, and misogynistic views, frequently critiqued for performing a loud, performative, and sometimes regressive type of Blackness. Is that what he was doing, explaining evolution to you?
That's not the context I used. So
where do we find the definition in your context? If you don't find exactly, just like every other definition you try to bring up here.
No,
you tell us when we go to Britannica, you tell us Britannica's wrong.
I know how language works.
It's over with for you, bro. I'm just through with you at this point.
I know how language works. That's what I'm telling you. I don't need to lie. Why would I be disingenuous up here? What am I gaining out of that?
What willfully ignorant was the term. We'll use that because I'm not going to insult you. I'm not going to stoop to your level. I'm not going to call people hoteps.
Can I get back to
willfully ignorant? I feel like that was disrespectful for real.
Right.
I feel like I should be calling somebody willfully ignorant to their face.
I didn't even mean it that way. I didn't even mean it that way.
I'm telling you,
the whole point
I'm
was,
glad. The thing is, playing slow doesn't help you. Playing like you don't know actually makes it worse.
I'm telling you what my intentions were, and then
you're
overriding.
If you said, I get it and my bad, then I could be like, okay, well, he just made a mistake and he's gonna tighten up. But for a person to not get it, then I'm like, oh, he can't come around at all. He's completely confused. I can't even get through to him. He can't come around at all because he's gonna continue to do it and either play slow, or he maybe is just genuinely really doesn't get it, even though I've explained it several times.
So I've accepted your correction. I won't call him anything like that anymore. So can I get back to the point that OTK, because OTK did the same thing now. when he gave the pit bull example, you're at the species level, right? So if you talk about different types of breeds of pit bulls, that's at the species level. You have to go up the ladder of the taxonomy. So you have to go through the family, the genus, and all that. And you're on a different rung of the ladder.
Canines. Yes, would they all be considered canines then?
Yes, they would all be considered canines.
All right then. So if I'm a pit bull, am I still a canine, or would that wolf, who is the first of the canine, would he be called a greater canine and I would be a lower canine? Yes or no?
No, because there is no greater canine and lower canine. That's just the term that they called it. They just happen to call it great ape.
Why do you get a great ape and a lesser ape?
No, it's not a lesser ape. That's what they called. That's the name they called that.
I hope
They
he
just
comes
have-
back
they
up
happen
here
to-
and kicks your butt again on this topic, man.
Word. So a
Because
great ape.
I don't got nothing to say. I don't know the topic, so I can't even input.
Right. So
No,
why
what
are
I'm
they
saying that they
calling
could have
them a
used something
great ape?
else. They could have
Alright,
used
Roy
something
Chess.
else.
Why is they calling them a great ape, Roy Chess? Because
That's
they
just-
was one of the progenitors.
No, that's just the name
was
they
at the
gave it.
beginning.
No, that's just the
Huh?
name they gave it. They could have gave it some other
We
name.
respect that. Hey, listen, man. Let's don't go with semantics. Let's don't go with semantics right
Somebody's
now. bro.
background
I
needs
know that
to come down a little.
you like to use a lot of semantics or whatever the fuck they call it, dog. When it come down to this information, you like to change it to try to say no, it's not saying what you're saying. It's saying what I'm saying because I'm using the correct verbiage. All right, bro. Let's get past that, man. Put all that tick for tack stuff, man.
Whose
know what the
background is that?
overall question
Somebody
is.
got to mute out.
Asking.
Cosmon. Can you mute out Cos?
Oh, my bad, y'all.
You good?
No, you good. You know what the overall question is, Roy Chess. So you don't have to do all these word playing games, bro. Because they're not saying it the correct way that you say it, bro. Come on, man.
No,
Damn,
what I'm
Roy
saying,
Chess.
no, I get what you're saying, OTK. We're here, right? I'm not doing things just to be a jerk here. And I'm sincere when I tell you guys what I'm telling you. I don't need to mischaracterize myself, right? So they could have used a better way to phrase it, because when you phrase it the way you're phrasing it, it's confusing because it sounds like the species. That's what I'm saying. And that's why it's confusing. That if it would have just called something else, call it X, you wouldn't say X's or
Can you
X.
put truest explanation on what I asked about great on the screen real quick? He said great here meant bigger and more. So it was a reason why they call them great and not, correct?
Yeah, but it's still not in the same rung on the ladder.
Roy Tess, hold on. Great here meant bigger and more robust, not better. And it's in quotations, not better. But great apes generally have larger bodies, no tails like other apes, and bigger brains than lesser apes. So he's agreeing with me that there is a lesser apes when you got the name great. Because we know what great means.
No, what I'm saying that the language is very specific, right? So it's usually called great ape to distinguish from the zoo animal ape, and apes don't have tails by definition. Monkeys have tails, so the words sometimes matter.
He didn't say we came from monkeys. He said we came from apes. So monkeys don't need to even come in this category right now.
Right, but I'm trying to get you to understand that they were on different levels of names.
Bro, I understand. I don't need you to get me to understand. Your problem is you like to talk to people like they don't understand instead of asking us, do we understand, bro? Quit telling us what we don't understand. We know more than you think. Just because you got a degree in this type of field, that don't mean nothing, bro. You got to understand, before any degrees was given out, before any college was built, these boys was being self-taught and concerning.
Roy be lying about that degree. Roy ain't got no degree.
I'm stuck. Man, look.
Roy be lying about that degree. He ain't got no degree.
Some of the stuff he does, like it won't fly in any academic setting. And I'm not talking about his decorum.
So it is a lesser ape. Look at it on the screen right now. It is a lesser ape.
There is
Wow.
in a textbook is going
Wow.
to say there's a lesser ape. Like, come on. I'm using a specific language, the way that the
This
science is
lesser ape
using
don't
it.
got no tail neither, bro. Like, come on,
There's
man. In order
show
to
me,
have a
show
great,
me. In the
yo,
textbook,
come
it's
on,
going to say
man.
lesser ape. It's
Come
not
on,
worded
bro.
that
Let me
way.
ask you this.
It
Let
actually
me ask
has
you
the
this, Roy
correct
Tess.
term in parentheses. He's using lesser ape because it's the more bold text
Yeah,
on the
because they're
screen that he
saying
can
great
read.
apes. Right. Great ape is just it's more of a layman term for us to learn. That's all it is. It's not the botanical size name for it or the original name for it or the scientific name for it. It's a
It is the
layman term
scientific name. It's the
that we
scientific
using.
term.
Great apes.
So
So
again,
dog,
it's the
man,
scientific term that I'm
I
using.
start with you, bro. I start with you.
You're still conflating the context. That's what I'm saying. That's why the word great ape is confusing, because you keep thinking about the picture of an ape. It's not about the ape. It's a higher rung on the ladder, and you're still not addressing that.
I ain't say nothing about
Bro,
the
he
picture,
already
bro.
could you on this topic, and you still
No, he
going.
didn't.
Word.
How is he
He
cooking
did.
me? He this is the species level. Like when you look at the picture of the ape, that's the species level. Right?
I'm only personally invested now because you insulted him, and I took that shit personal, my damn self. Like, I don't like that shit. We don't come up with names for people who can't read and then start calling you're this when they're doing it. That's how you insult people. If you don't know the mechanisms to insult people and recognize that you were using them, you have a real problem.
I didn't say he couldn't read. I said he was
he played dumb
misreading.
afterwards.
I said he
He played
misread
dumb
it,
like
and then
he
he came
didn't
to a
know.
conclusion after he misread. That is what a hotep is. Somebody who reads something, doesn't understand it, and then comes to a false conclusion. That is what a hotep is.
All right. So what makes you understand it more than the next person? Is that subjective?
It has nothing to do with me understanding it more. I understand that it's a category mistake he's making.
No, bro. So
He
how
made
do
a
you come up
category
with
mistake.
your
That's what
conclusion?
I was saying to him.
All right. Well,
That's
how
what
do
I'm
you
saying
come
to
up with
you.
your conclusion?
There is no conclusion. I'm expressing what the text says, right? With science, I'm not a scientist. I'm not a scientist. I don't claim to be a scientist.
Your thoughts, right?
They're not my thoughts. They're not my opinions. They're thoughts. This is what biology says. I'm not a biologist. It's
I
nothing to
don't
do with
think
me.
biology's saying what you saying.
It does say what I'm saying.
It doesn't.
It does.
It does.
All right, show us. It does.
When I shared my screen before, I showed you the taxonomy list. There are
What about it?
categories, and great ape is one of the categories.
Right.
And it's called the family, I believe. Right.
Okay. And you got a whole type of taxonomy, genuses, species, phylums, all type of stuff.
Yes.
They
And
different.
where does great ape? Great ape is not at the species level. And the way the brother was talking was at the species level. That's what I was pointing out.
He didn't never
Great
say
ape
that,
ain't
bro.
a species.
No, great ape is not a species.
What is
bro?
it?
He didn't never say
It's a family.
It's a family.
Yes, it's the family that we belong to.
Yeah, I'll
It's a
let him
family.
explain that, but he didn't never
You're
say
the one
nothing
who's
about.
you're the hotep.
So you
Roy
say
Chess.
it's not a what?
Roy
It's
Chess,
not a
you're the
genius?
hotep here. You didn't go to school for this.
Yeah, you a
He did.
hotep.
You're the hotep. And you're not recognizing it, and you're insulting other people, calling them the hotep. He went to school for this. Well, if I call you a hotep, it's not an insult.
Word.
No.
When I just said it, when I just said it to you, it was an insult.
And
So there.
apes is the genus.
And that's the only way that I can use it.
No,
Even
great
with
ape-
your definition, the only way I can use it is insulting.
No, how?
Bro.
You can make an honest
'Cause I think
mistake.
the ape
Yes, because
is
it's
the
not
species.
saying, bro, just say
The
you're
ape is the
misinterpreting it.
species. You're wrong.
You're trying to come up with your own classification.
Right, you coming
You're
up
a
with your
hotep.
own stuff.
Like we're talking about, you're an
No.
ape, you're a this, you're a hotep.
Ape
That's not no
is
damn.
the species.
I'm still on that.
Great
bro.
ape,
You're not
great
getting
ape is
under
not
it.
the species. Great ape is the family.
Watch
You
this.
can look it up.
I'm not letting that shit go, man. Because he didn't let it. Because he didn't let it go. He's still sticking to his guns.
Yeah, I'm gonna be consistent. I don't have to be dishonest.
Hey,
You're
I have
right.
nothing to gain
Roy Chess,
or lose.
Roy Chess, does a family consist of species?
Huh?
No, it doesn't. It's a higher rung on the ladder. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, just
What is a species?
not
you
the
lucky
same
you up
thing.
here with
Roy
us.
Chess?
You lucky with you up here with some unlearned fellows on the topic.
No, no.
Hopefully
No,
he comes
anybody
back.
can
Very
Google this.
learned.
I'm not even a biologist. Anybody
No, hey,
can look
Roy,
up what I'm
hey,
saying.
A1, we very learned with this. We really letting him kill himself. But we
And I
learned with this because you told
Listen.
me earlier you gotta let people talk.
hey, and
Yeah,
you
but
see
I
what
showed-
happens? They
I
give you
showed
way
him-
more ammo to use against them when you do that.
Right.
When I showed you, the
Hey, he
family
don't-
tree, I showed
He
you
don't
my screen.
understand. He don't understand that these great apes, right? He think the great ape is the family. It's not.
It is.
Right? The great ape, it's not. The great ape the taxonomic family that the great ape belongs to is called Hominidae.
And it's interpreted as great ape.
It's not.
It
He
is.
already looked it up, and
No,
it's not. He looked
listen,
it up.
the taxonomic family is greater than the species.
Right.
It becomes
It's more
it
than
comes
one- it's more than
before.
one group.
So the taxonomic family of Hominidae has species of apes in it. Lower ape, great apes, chimpanzees, bonobos, gorillas, humans.
Those are species. Those are species.
Those are
That's not the
species
family.
within the family. The
Yeah, don't
family
worry.
is
I got
Hominidae.
it.
The
I'm getting it together
family, listen,
right
the
now.
species is ape. This is what you don't get. I keep telling you. Now you're trying to twist it around and say the species.
Humans
you
are
was
not
just
ape.
saying the species is the family. Now I just showed
No,
you
I didn't.
that
I
the ape
didn't.
is the species.
Tory
The
No,
Wade
hold on. I never
is
said the family and the
Hominidae.
species are the same. I never said that.
I didn't never say you did say that.
Yes, you
I
did.
said,
You just
no, I
did.
didn't, nigga.
You said that. You
'Cause
said
you
that I
said
said
the
the species and the family
You
are the same.
You
Scale back a
said
little
that
bit,
the ape was not a species.
No,
You
no,
said
I
it was the
didn't.
family.
I said the great ape is not a species. It's the
You
family.
said it's a family. You're
I said
wrong. It's a
great ape.
species.
No, ape is a species. The great ape is not
Ape
a
is a species. Great ape is a species. They're
No,
all
it
in the
isn't.
family called Hominidae.
Hominidae
Hit the
means
link,
great ape.
Tahuti.
That's what I'm telling
No,
you.
it
Hit the link,
doesn't,
my
silly.
OG,
does.
Tahuti. Ali, hit the link. Y'all hit the link.
It is
man. Get on this
translated as
conversation with us.
great ape.
Yeah, whatever. Great apes are a species within the family Hominidae. Get past that.
Species and family are not the same thing.
I never said they were, silly
You
man.
said species, family.
I said
You just
apes
did.
are a species. You
Apes
said they
are-
were
yes.
the family.
No, I said great ape.
It
The
don't matter.
great
You
ape.
said, guess what? You
The
said
great
great apes was the family, not
It
the
is.
species. You're wrong.
It is.
Great
No.
apes are the species, not the family.
Share your screen, Kaz, if you got to. I know
Right?
you like to pull
Let
up
me body
sources.
bag this dumbass nigga, man.
Hey,
Up
this
here,
guy
lying,
right
stupid
here,
ass
it
nigga.
is
Don't
serious.
ever,
Hold on,
don't
come on, Cosmo. Don't do that.
I'll wig out on cuz.
I know he
and
did it,
A1.
but we can't match energy with people like.
Hey,
can't
this
do
is
that. Don't do that.
serious right here, man.
Match
This chart
energy,
right
you
here
just
that
as
you're
wrong as
showing,
them, and I'm gonna hold you just as accountable.
This is a beautiful
Watch
chart you're
this.
showing right now. This is beautiful.
Watch this. Great apes
Hey,
are a
Ali, Tahuti,
taxonomic
hit the link.
family known as Hominidae, right? Which includes several different species. It is not a single species.
And I know that.
Hominidae, listen, Hominidae is a family of primates, which includes the great apes.
It's translated as great ape. That's what I'm telling you.
No.
We haven't disagreed yet when you just read.
Listen. Are the great apes, right, are a species.
No, the great ape is called a family.
No.
Ape is a species.
No.
Ape is a species. Gorilla is a
An
species.
ape is a species, and so are a great ape. They're not the same thing.
What the hell?
Well, let me look it up.
This nigga is crazy.
Are you telling me there's a family and a species called great ape?
The
Or
great
it's both?
I'm telling you, the The family, the taxonomic family is Hominidae. They are the great apes. It's not a single species. In the whole family, there are multiple species, multiple great and lesser so-called apes, along with humans.
Orangutans,
right?
monkeys,
Look,
all of that.
let's prove that. Let's body bag
what
this.
phylum is. In case you didn't know what phylum is, bro,
right?
Because we study American English, phylum families, like groups
it's
that
a
speak the same
subfamily.
language. So that's a phylum. So you can be from Canada and I can be from South Carolina, but if we got words alike, we can say that we come from some of the same phylum.
The language
that
phylum.
That's all it is, bro. But they're saying that we're connected.
And look,
that's all the phylum is.
And look, just to body bag that to show you that the ape is its own species. It's not
sharing your screen. My bad.
I'm sharing it.
I ain't have it on the screen this whole time. My bad.
Let me go back and read it.
Yeah, start over. My bad.
Right.
A1 had that beautiful diagram up. A1, drop the link for Tahuti, man.
I just saw that. I got it right now.
Look, great apes.
Thank you.
Great apes are a taxonomic family known as Hominidae. Right? Just like I told him. Right? It is not a single species.
Right. We agree.
Right? Great apes, right? Include what? Humans, chimpanzees, bonobos, gorillas, and orangutans. Now, in that subphylum, right? All of them is called Hominidae. That's a family. Now, there are certain species up under them in their subphylums.
Within that umbrella.
Right. This is what you're not understanding, bro. Look, I'm not making none of this up.
I didn't say you were making it up.
Look. The Hominidae, which is the family, has members in the family, which includes humans and subfamilies. Right? The difference are distinguished from lesser apes. So there are both. You tried to act like it wasn't, and there are. Right? So like we was telling you, the whole group of them niggas is a family. The species is the ape, is the chimpanzee, is the bonobo, is the human. But it's not one.
Big facts.
That's all we was showing you, bro.
That's all his own shit was showing.
Right? We didn't want you to go out like a hotel. Being disrespectful, you know what I mean?
And then call him one, man, because I wasn't gonna jump in this conversation and tell him he was wrong until he insulted the man. I'm like, how you gonna be wrong and insulted? Anytime you say you're a and you gotta scream it, whatever you put after that probably ain't nothing positive. And to say it wasn't an insult is disingenuous, man.
Look, the Hominidae, the Hominidae, whose members are known as great apes, are a taxonomic family of primates that includes 8 extant species in 4 genera.
Oh, wait, let me share your screen. I'll put my screen back up for you.
Oh, no. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. You good.
No, I want to see that. Keep that up, though. Keep that up, because I
all right, we'll blow it up then. We're going to the Hominidae.
Let me take this.
Shout out to Tahuti, man. Tahuti just pull up in this thing, man. You already know my LOX brother right there, man. One of the smoothest brothers on this thing. What's up, Tahuti? Hope all is well with you and your family, bro.
Hotep family.
Right. He was trying to make it like they was something different.
So that whole tap, the way you're using it, you're saying peace and blessings, correct?
Right. Pretty much. He misused it. We misused the term like that. A lot of people misuse the term Hotep and they use it in a derogatory way, but that's disingenuous to do that based on the meaning and based on the way they just weaponize it in recent, you know what I'm saying, time, based on the rise of people being Afrocentric and recognizing their African heritage.
And I just read to him that it's an Afrocentric slur, man. And then he's not, and he still don't want to act like he, like.
Yeah, he pretty much made up that old term, and with all due respect, bro, you making college look more unattractive than it already is.
God, man, where's my sound effects, man?
Yeah. Shout out to the American Indians.
You're a
Because to be honest with you, let me let y'all in on something. While we always, you know, give people who got a college background a lot of praise, and you know, it is an accomplishment when you go higher on your academics. But we know that the college in America, all the institutions, the way it's ran, we know it's a scam based on the level of education that we already go through in the nation called the United States of America. So we know if we not using, you know, at best, if we not going to college and we have a certain, you know, purpose and goal that's achievable, whether we pursue the medical industry, you know what, that's a scam anyway. But if we use college to pursue an industry to where it's guaranteed that we get the job that we get an education on, you know, at best, that serves its purpose. But everybody can't do that, and the fact that that's a reality just makes college a scam in general, especially in the United States.
Big facts. Indoctrination is a mug, man, because not everybody learn from the books. You got a bunch of hand-on people. And one thing I noticed about America over here, they took trades out of school. And once they did that, dog, that would really took us out of the loop. But I would love to do a bill with you on that, Tahuti. Because you said some
hey,
deep
look,
things,
dig
man.
this, right?
You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Dig this. Because the whole hominid ideology is not even agreed upon in science. And this nigga just regurgitated some stuff, that just got invented in the 1990s. They just added humans in. Watch this. Is my screen showing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It says numerous.
Yeah, it is,
Watch this. We talking about, let's go back up to the top. We're talking about Hominidae, right? Hominidae, whose members are known as great apes, are a taxonomic family of primates that includes 8 extinct species and 4 genera, right? Watch this. Humans and all that. Watch this. Numerous revisions in classifying the great apes have caused the use of the term hominid to change over time. The original meaning of hominid referred only to humans. This is why you have the hominid, because you can't tell me this ape thing turned into a man without showing me genetically how it happened and how this turns into another thing, and it doesn't do it microscopically on the genetic level. It doesn't do that. It doesn't do it in genetics. It doesn't do it in real life, in nothing, right? So,
big fact.
So watch this. However, by the 1990s, humans and other apes, right, who they're all considering all great apes, were considered to be hominids. But look, the earlier restrictive meaning has now been largely assumed by the term hominin. And this is where you get your hominid debate, which is going on through been going on since the 90s. Because they saying, well, They're saying they're not the same thing, right? And we can tell that we are nothing like these things, these animals. Is man an animal? I believe so, right? But we're nothing like a monkey, a pine, or any other apes.
Big fact.
We're totally different.
Big fact.
They even got
And
more
the problem-
genetics
the
than we do.
problem-
They got
Right.
a
So
whole
Bob-
bunch more genetics than we do. More.
Right.
So you're saying that we're not great apes?
I don't
No,
I don't think that I think that was changed in the 1990s.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
I don't think
it-
I don't think I'm an ape at all.
I don't think
No,
I'm
I don't
an
think-
ape at all, bro.
So again,
Yeah.
I'm not a
And look,
scientist, so this is what
yeah,
biologists
so-
say.
I'm just saying they was hominids, and hominins, right? And the humans was the hominids, all the monkeys was the hominins, and then white folks said, "Oh, well, now you're all monkeys." I don't agree with that.
So Cosmon, would this be after the study, National Geographic and Smithsonian study of apes, and saying, "Oh, they walk upright. Oh, they carry their kids just like us."
Yeah, they
Oh,
think just
do
because
this
they're
and all of this.
primates, they think just because they're primates and they have eyes that face forward or they can walk upright for a little bit. But why don't they say that we're lemurs?
So is this like a
lemurs walk
pseudoscience?
upright? They have eyes
So is this
facing
a-
forward. That's all
Yeah.
primate means.
Right.
Yeah,
So
but
it's a
lemur is
theory
a species.
of
Lemur is a
so
specific
it's a
species,
theory.
though.
Hold on. For one, evolution is a theory. For one,
Right.
it's scientific facts. It's not facts. It's only facts in the scientific world. It's not facts outside of that. So let's keep that clear. That's why I asked the difference between
There are facts
natural
in
facts
the theory,
and-
but it's
and
just
science
a
facts.
theory. There's no
Correct.
actual proof of it. You did what
It's
I'm
no
talking about,
actual
and
proof of it.
and we don't see it in real time.
Well, what is a proof in
What do you
science?
mean?
There are
Well,
no
break
proofs
that
in
down.
science. There are no proofs in science. What do you mean by proofs?
There are
no
proofs in
absolutes in-
science.
No, there aren't.
Yes, they are.
Like
That's
what?
the whole point, to find a proof.
No,
No, there
there
is
are
no
some
proof in
proofs.
science.
There are some
There are
proofs
no
in some
absolutes in
fields of science, bro. There
Are
are some
facts-
proofs
can
in
facts
some fields
change?
of science. They have experiments and they test the same
Yeah,
thing
but-
over and over.
and over
Right,
again.
but it's never going to be
Scientific
100%. It will
A
never be
scientific
100%.
fact is a
No.
fact, bro.
It will
Right,
never be
facts is a
100%. No, a fact has different contexts. For some people,
Right,
it
that's
means
a natural
something that
fact.
will never change.
Yeah, but that's your
Some
subjective
people fact
opinion
change.
about it.
Well,
No,
real
fact
quick,
is
let me
fact.
say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. One, that's not the standard of science, and two, that's not the standard of truth. It's for it to be perfectly true and 100% true at all times.
Yes, it is.
That was
There
never
are-
the standard.
There are fields that
No,
are
it's not.
100%.
That's never the standard at any time.
And
Not in
science,
science. In
science
science, it's
never says it. Science never says it's going to be 100%. As a matter of fact, its whole purpose is to debunk itself, to explain the unseen cause behind the scene, and try to debunk itself to the best of its ability. When it can't, it stands on that point or that proof as a scientific fact.
Yeah, but that's different from a proof, let's say in mathematics, where it's absolute.
Nigga, we ain't talking about math. We talking about apes. Stick to the topic.
Yeah, we talking about apes, and we talking about proof
you used
that
the
we are
word
not
proof.
the
He
same.
wanted the red herring.
No, it's no red herring.
I'm not
You
buying.
used the
I'm
word
not
proof.
buying.
You
I'm not
used the
buying
word
into
proof.
his whole
So I
shit.
want to- I
What he
want to
doesn't
clarify what
understand
proof
is
is.
that
What's
okay,
the argument that he's saying ain't 100%, man? Can you tell me?
His version of the word proof.
Mr. hanging on to the 1%. Can you tell me what percent he's hanging on to, Cosmo?
I don't know what percent, but I know it's not 100%. I don't know exactly the percentage.
you don't even know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do.
I don't either. I'm
What?
trying to catch up. Can somebody tell me?
What am I talking about? Tell us what I was about to talk about.
You were telling us about your idea about the humans and the apes, and that you
No.
don't believe.
No, nigga, I was not.
You were talking about that in
No,
evolution.
nigga, I wasn't.
Yes, you
Evolution.
were.
He
I
gave
was
you
showing.
the
I was
general.
showing. Hey, listen.
He can't
listen.
tell you what your question was, which was
Right,
what
and
was
he
my
don't know
answer?
what
My
He
question.
don't.
What was what did he say that made you say it's not 100%? What were you challenging?
He said
You don't
proof.
know.
No, he
What?
used the word proof. He said science proves, right? He said science proves.
Nah, they were trying to.
And
They
I
were
asked
trying
him,
to.
what do you mean by proof? And
Wait,
what
what
do
did
you
he
mean
say?
They were trying
Science
to.
proves?
They were trying to define theory and scientific theory and try to break it down, but they were incorrect about it.
Okay, thank you.
Who was?
That's what they were talking about. So with that said,
Yeah, we
with
was
that
just
being
saying
said,
it was
Roy
scary.
Chess, what about a scientific theory makes it incorrect or fall flat of a standard that we can't progress with?
Or become provable. Why do you think it? Why you think a theory
did it again.
can't become provable?
Well, provable means something, and especially in math and in philosophy.
What does it
and it's
mean in
different.
science?
It means something that's probable.
No, it means something that can be proved.
No, it means, so what percentage? So when you say prove, what percentage of proof are you talking about?
Dude,
It cannot be 100%.
You don't even have the right definition.
That is the definition.
It's not.
You even told me earlier that science never says it's 100%. Didn't you say that?
Yes.
Okay, so it can't be. So when you say prove and it's less than 100%, how is it a
What
proof?
does proof mean?
Proof usually means 100%.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does.
Right.
So
That's
what
why
does it
you
mean?
have. So that's why you have a theory.
Confused. It doesn't mean that.
That's why you have a theory, and that's why you have evidence versus proof.
And look,
So while
and
you
this is what
can't prove something to be true, you have evidences or a series of relatable evidences that kind of allude to it to being true.
the whole point was this: that
So it's not a proof, though.
hominids only referred to humans, right? And all the other species were called hominins, right? That's the whole thing, right? And that hominins, you did what I'm talking about, that are related to, the monkeys, right, are called hominins. And the one that's more like humans are called hominid. Now they just smashed them all together and calling them all hominid.
Bro, let me just say this while you trying to push back about science and theory. If you was living with somebody, right, and you had a piece of cake in the refrigerator, right, and you only had one roommate, and yeah, he might have had a couple of friends over or whatever the case may be. If that piece of cake was gone out of that refrigerator, while you can't prove 100% that he ate the cake, that you still would know that he is responsible for that cake being gone if you didn't eat the cake and it was gone when you woke up and looked in the refrigerator the next day. So that's the same thing with the theory. Obviously, there's other things that go into that. There's a little bit more details, but analogy-wise, that's what it is.
This don't make sense. They said orangutan speciated from an ancestral line, right? They speciated from an ancestral line. But my thing is, to make an orangutan, you must breed with an orangutan. Two orangutans got to breed together. It can't be a monkey and an orangutan or a gorilla and orangutan. They don't mate, right? And even just because they're in the genus, this is the greatest debunker that of anything one species changing to another, is that even if the animals can somehow interbreed, 99.9% of the time the animal is sterile. This is why we don't have donkeys everywhere. You dig what I'm talking about? This is why there is not a big population of wolf dogs, because the animals are primarily sterile of these hybrids that can interbreed just because they're in the same genus, closely in the same genus, like a dog and a wolf, right? A lot of times the wolf dog is sterile. The lion, tiger, liger, always sterile. You dig what I'm talking about? Other things, nothing. What they don't understand is that everything started off in its own line. A bird, a duck-bill platypus has always been a duck-bill platypus. Will always been a duck. It didn't come from a duck and a platypus mixing together. You dig what I'm talking about? That's not what happens, right? There have always been platypuses, where they were big, small, little, this, that, whoop, wop. There have always been them. Just like alligators. There have always been alligators. We just got a version of what's left. They had alligators 60 feet long, massive, big, giant motherfucker. Where they at? So they couldn't speciate, right? They didn't speciate. They died off. That's what we see. We see animals not being able to change their environment, not being able to make the environment better for themselves and make their situation better for themselves. Because a dog is a dog is a dog.
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think humans have dominion over animals?
Yes, we're the most intelligent species on the planet. Yeah, and this is and not only that, we use them as companions, workmates.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we use them. We
We
dominate
learn from everything in nature.
Yeah, and you're supposed to. What else is a god?
Sure.
But a entity that has mastered everything below it.
I don't know about masters.
Hey
but
man, shout out to the good brother, man, Tahuti, man. Came up here, man, with a clear mind thought. Shout out to my brother.
you could put a lion in a
Cosmo,
zoo,
the
but you
creator
can't tame
guy.
a lion. I don't know if I say
Word.
master, but
Yeah, definitely. Shout out to my
So
brother.
A1, you disagree? You don't think humans have dominion over animals?
to an extent, you don't got mind control over Debo.
I'll be quiet when he around, but I'll be back talking when he's
Exactly. And in the wrong, under the wrong circumstances, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. Yeah.
it might take a lot of y'all. Just you. He said you a guy. How many people? How many people do you think a gorilla could beat up? You remember the question that was going around the internet?
100, I think. 100.
Yeah.
So are 100 people? It takes 100 people to be God and have dominion over something. Like he didn't.
And that's
it
with no
makes-
weapons.
It
That was with
sound
no
good.
weapons.
It sound good, but you know, it made me feel good when you said it. But you know, I had to think about it.
You gotta think about it.
That's humans
Hey,
with
see,
bare hands, no
A1.
weapon.
See, A1.
Yeah,
One
you
thing
gotta
is
come
The
up with
difference
something.
is we don't,
A1. Hold on,
as
hold on,
humans,
Roy
we
Chess.
have
Hold on, bro.
we have a mind. You
Okay,
dig
well
what I'm
then
talking about? It's
let
different.
me rephrase it then. Was there
Okay.
so before the weapons and stuff came and we can beat up gorillas, was there a point in time when we weren't guys because we couldn't do it?
Yeah,
So
God, no. God don't got nothing to do with beating up. Dominion has nothing to do with injuring.
okay.
Mhm.
I gotta
Right.
remember. Yeah, you are
You
watching.
see what
I
I'm
gotta
saying?
remember.
It ain't got nothing to do with kicking ass.
My bad. You're not an Abrahamic faith.
Dominion mean like, can I make it do what I want it to do?
Right. Control.
By whatever means.
Right.
Hold
Right.
up real
And
quick.
or
We got
protect it and
So
preserve
in
it.
other words,
Or
A1,
protect
so
or
in other
preserve.
words, that can relate to domestication. That
I don't
can
know if
relate
that's
to
Juju. Yeah.
Somebody has
domestication.
an
In other
echo.
words, A1.
Yeah, real quick. We
Shout
got one of the legendary pseudo
Juju.
killers to the panel, helping lead the charge in a scientific conversation, platform to platform, leaving heads cracked everywhere she goes. Let's give her the stage and let her bring some education to the panel. I know her time is very valuable, so we don't want to waste it.
Go ahead, Juju. You got the floor.
Yeah,
Juju.
it was I had to jump on because we love this conversation about human exceptionalism. And there's a flaw when we think that humans are exceptional over all animals. So I'm gonna put it in a different perspective. I'm not gonna put it on domination because I think you can dominate anything if you have a gun. You feel me? Or some type of shock tool.
Hell yeah. Hell
So,
yeah. If you could
but
dominate
I'm gonna finish. The thing I would ask is that would that same domination exist if you were in your raw form as the animal? No, it wouldn't. Another thing is like a lot of species we see, like alligators and crocodiles, have been here millions of years. Mind you, we're on the last species of Homo sapien, right? So if you want to measure exceptionalism, I think it needs to be measured on what counts the most, and that's existence, you know? So yeah, there's no human exceptionalism. I think our brain capacity, well, we have the ability to speak, but also birds, scientists say that birds also have the ability to speak in their own language, even if it's like, chip, 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 chip. Like they're speaking, they're communicating, and scientists know this and they study this. So, you know, even whales and dolphins, they communicate. I think whales communicate with sonar sound. Humans can't do that. Whales can go to the depths of the ocean that we would get crushed under the pressure. You feel me? So again, it depends. If you're talking about we're exceptional because, you know, we created a gun and we dominated the planet and we're sickening the planet and making animals go extinct. Yeah, we're exceptional at extermination. That's for fact. But for the things that count, to fight against nature, to still exist, we're so smart, but yet still we're so dumb. We still can't figure out a way to invent some type of clean energy. I think one of my favorite theoretical concepts is a Dyson sphere. And if you go further, Dyson swarm, you could look this up. These are theoretical concepts. Like you'll see this in sci-fi, but these are actual theoretical concepts. My hope is that someday, one day it'll come true, right? Maybe our children can figure out a way to harvest the energy of the sun. We don't have to deal with nuclear reactors melting down and leaking in our ocean like the one in Japan. So it's just like, are we exceptional? Are we really exceptional? It should be the question. And when you put it all together, that's a simple no. I think every animal, every species, everything that's in existence has their own exceptionalism. So yeah, that's all I have to say.
Oh, Juju, with that point being said just now, do you think that we're scared because of what happens to people who come up with new creative thought? Because let's look at that brother who took a machine. He created a machine to take air and turn it into water. You remember that?
Yeah,
that
I'm not scared of any type of renewable resource.
No, not you. I'm talking about us as a whole because he disappeared. And then he popped back up on the scene.
He's in Africa. I don't think he disappeared. The thing is that the U.S., the United States government, is wicked as any like Western. The world is dominated by Western global
philosophy.
Power. No, it's Western global power. It's not just philosophy. They dominate the world right now. They dominate the economy, right? They have a monopoly on all scientific endeavors, inventions, whatnot. It usually comes through a Western school. Even if those people are from Africa or China or India, they're going to go to Europe or America to really get their ideas off. One, because religion is so stifling and taxing with people who think outside of religious scope. That's the number one problem, and a cultural scope. Okay, so it's not anything else, but mostly that. And I think Africa is dealing with this in some parts, particularly in Senegal and Gambia. Only because I know, because I'm personally connected to those things. You feel me? But I would say if it's not making money, then that has a problem. And you can have these renewable resources that the government can't tax, and that's when they're, not happy about it. I'm not going to get into the conspiracy things, but either they want to try to control and dominate it so they can tax it and make money, or it's just not going to pop. You feel me? I don't know if they're stealing people and killing them. There's no proof for that. I don't know. You feel me? So I don't speak on things I don't have no proof on, but I'm just saying we already know this. You feel me? We know this since the time of slavery, when slaves were, helping make inventions or assisting their masters in these inventions and making their own inventions. You feel me? They never got to
Would they be slaves or indentured servants?
These were slaves, dear. OTK, we're not gonna have this discussion, okay?
Hold up.
We're not going there today.
Hey, this is an American Indian
OTK.
type of topic.
I'm in my
now, so-
head hurt. I can't do it no more. If you want to believe, you believe what you want to believe. But I'm an African Gullah Geechee, okay? I'm a Florida
Yeah, I feel you.
And we got African material culture. We got African foodways. We got
African Gullah
Okay,
Geechee.
well, let me.
African weaving. We got an African.
Hey, you kin the Queen Quet now?
No, I'm not kin the Queen Quet. So I'm what you would call, and some Geechees like this, some Geechees don't, or Gullahs, but I'm what you call, what would they call it, a freshwater Geechee? Because mind you, Gullah Geechee were living on the Seabear Islands. You feel me? Those Seabear Islands is,
freshwater Geechee.
Was
they
near
already
the,
there?
Let her finish.
was
Let
right
her
on-
finish.
There before.
was right on
my
the
bad, my bad.
Atlantic, and it's very reminiscent of where we were taken from, because you go right across the slave passage, you end up in Senegal and Gambia, and they're right on the Atlantic, right? They deal with a lot of waterways. They eat a lot of fish and seafood. I mean, there's some islands. We go to Boba Island, and it's built off of like clams. You feel me? Because that's what it is. So it's the same foodways, the same basket weaving. Now go into a museum, and they got a juju. A juju is an actual thing in Gambia cultural practices, right? You take a juju out the war or whatever, and you don't get killed. You feel me? That's a good juju. So I'm just saying, but those things exist in African culture, hence why we call it juju, hoodoo, or whatever when we get over there. It's a derivative of the same idea. You get what I'm saying? So
What is Gullah?
That's where the connection comes from. So me being a freshwater Geechee, that means I was taken off that Seabearing Island and I was moved to the main city or away from the culture. You feel me? So no, I don't have the Geechee dialect. My granny did a little bit, but that would be the generation before her.
Why they call your people Geechee?
Because it's Gullah Geechee. They're the same people.
Okay, what is Gullah?
Hold on. Oh, go ahead.
the
I was gonna say
same
OTK had a
people.
question before you, but go ahead.
Geechee would be derived from like the Geechee tribes. You feel
The
me?
who?
It's Gullah Geechee.
You
feel
said
me?
Geechee was derived from what?
The Geechee tribes, West African
Geechee?
tribes. Like Gullah is a put off of Angola or Gola.
Huh?
What?
Okay, first of all, hold on.
You
Hold
figure
on.
it
I'm gonna
out.
let OTK cook. I'm gonna let OTK cook. But the people are called Geechee because they live by the Ogeechee River, and
Absolutely
they are
not.
called. Hold on.
Don't find me
Why
a
they
source
are
for
called? Hold on. And the whole coast. I'm talking about from Maryland all the way to the tip of Florida is called Gullah or Guale. That's the whole coast. That's what the whole coast. So anybody from that coast, so you're gonna have Guale Etawa, you're gonna have Guale Tamukwa, you'll have Guale Kusa.
No.
You dig what I'm talking about?
No.
Because they're on that coast where you're talking about, where the islands are, right? They're called those are called the outer bounds. And that's
Seabearing.
where the name
They're called
Gullah comes
Seabearing
from.
Islands, not
Gullah
outer
comes
bounds.
from the name.
I'm gonna let
Gullah
you
comes
respond.
from the name of the coast where the people are found, who are the Indians of the Ogeechee River system.
I'm gonna wait till you finish.
Okay, go ahead.
So Guale, it's not an African derived word. It's a Spanish word for the Guale Indians. It's not even the indigenous names of the Guale Indians, okay? Gullah is African derived and pigeonized into English. So they're not the same. They're not even etymologically the same. Etymologically the same. They don't share the same etymologically. Thank you. They don't share the same etymology at all. So they're not the same. Gwale are Indians, Gullah Geechee are Africans, period. I don't know why y'all confuse that. In the Ogeechee River, maybe we were named after the Ogeechee River. There's no conclusive evidence on that. We have a better conclusiveness that it was probably those African tongues. Hence, we have 4,000 loan words from those African cultures.
We got more than that. We got more than that. Loan words from Spanish.
Hold up. Let her finish, and then we're going to pass it to OTK after
I'm
she
not
finishes.
Spanish, though. I didn't grow up in a Spanish material culture. I grew up in a Africanism, American, Black American, African American culture.
Africanized Indian culture.
No, it's not Africanized Indian, because the truth of that, living in Florida, I know a lot about the Seminoles. And even when the Seminoles and those Black Seminoles, which are separate people, were together, they still live separately. Yes, Seminoles still live in their compounds, and they had their, what they call them, their chickies, which is their communal area. And then the Black people have their own separate place. We have a place called Fort Mose in Florida, right down the street from me. And we also have a place called Angola, Florida. That's near Bradenton, Tampa area right now. Those are African Maroons. So that has nothing to do with Spanish, Spanish-nized Negroes or none of that. These people were still African. Even if they spoke French or Spanish, they were still African. That's why you see African customs and traditions in Brazil, in Panama, and in Colombia.
We don't see none of that in America, though.
I'm a finish. It's all connected because you have the underground railroad that not only went north, but it went south to Mexico. Come on, I just put an article out there on that. Dang, I just hit my ankle. That hurt. So you had Africans in Mexico. And don't forget Gaspar Yenga, who was a slave taken to Mexico. See, the first slave colonies happened in Hispaniola and Mexico and all of them. That's where the slave colonies, because the Indians died off. I don't know how y'all call yourself Indians when y'all literally was exterminated to about 90%, 88% of the population. So I don't know how you survived. You feel me? I'm just saying, that's the fact. Look that up. And extermination wasn't by weapon, it was by old world diseases, right?
Yeah.
So the African and European, because mind you, the Europeans were in Africa, around the late 1300s,
They couldn't live there either.
I'm gonna finish. 1400s, that's how you have Catholicism in Congo before the slave trade actually started. Hence why Nzinga became a Catholic, and not because she wanted a new religion, but because she needed, she converted to have that political power to be able to, fight for her people politically with the Portuguese. So that's why she did that. So that Catholicism was in Africa before that, them routes started to get underway already in the Congo. You still have a lot of Catholics in the Congo now. And guess what? You have a lot of Haitians.
They came over here as free men, though. They weren't slaves.
I'm gonna finish. A lot of them are Catholics, but a lot of them were Congo and some other things. Angolans and Congos and Gambians were some of the first slaves taken. Not mind you, Gambia and Senegal is right here. Gorée Island is in Senegal. So that's like easy access. Then you have to get into the interior to get to the Angola and the Congo. Well, you got to go further down for Angola. But the Congo is like on the other side of Nigeria. So I don't know. But yeah, Ogeechee River, I don't know if we're named after that. But I can tell you that Geechee also has some other meanings in the Gullah Geechee culture. All right. And there's a lot of us who will see the same history. So that's on you.
Can I go after OTK or OTK?
Yeah, phone tripping. You in the Matrix.
Yeah, you're bogging.
Oh, Sexy Lex in the building. What's up?
Well, it's all good, Dan. I can just show it. Y'all can see it. This is from the Dictionary of American Indians. And right here, you see the gully. You see it? Do you see it right there?
The Gully, a tribe. That's the Gully. And now I'm gonna take you to the Ogeechee real quick, okay?
We don't see that. Let me see it. We don't see that.
My bad.
Take you through there.
Oh, I'm muted this whole time. I'm saying the same thing. I was saying, can you go
My
in?
bad.
That's Gullah,
Yeah, Impossible Village.
G-U-A-X.
No. Give me the word.
Yeah.
Put it closer. Because that's not Guale. Guale is Guale.
Yes, that is.
That's
What it
another
is
word
that-
you're showing.
No. Because if you see the area that they're at,
God.
read the definition,
Terrible
you will see that they
technology.
are in the same area. So
Hold
you're
on.
seeing that whoever the writer is, they're adding in letters. That's all we see.
Hold on. Okay, G-U-A-X U-L-E.
U-L-E. But if when you see it on
G-U-A-X.
other maps, when you see it on
Yeah,
the
that could
map,
be an
it
old
don't
way
have
of
the X
spelling
in
it.
I'm about to type
Yeah,
it in
it
right
don't
now.
have the
Find out.
X in it.
That's not a way of spelling it.
All right. So now I'm gonna go to this right here, to the Ogeechee, which is right here. This is the Ogeechee. Let me put it underneath the light. And this is coming out the Dictionary of American Indians. It say the Ogeechee. Do you agree?
Where's? Oh yeah, I see it.
Do you see it?
A small
Is that
tribe of
Ogeechee?
Yuchi. Yeah, a small tribe of Yuchi who lived along. I can't see the Ogeechee. Go back to the left.
The Ogeechee River.
In Georgia. They were wiped out as a tribe by the.
They were wiped
By the
out.
Creeks.
In the
Yeah.
Did you say they
By
were
the
wiped
Creeks.
out?
But that Gullah Geechee.
The Guale was wiped out too.
How did he get
So,
on the big
come
screen?
on.
All right then. So they was wiped out. But hold up. Let me tell you something, Jew. When we study
It was the
American
Yudichi
Indian
tribe.
history,
It was
when
actually
they say that
wait,
there's
wait.
people, hold on, Juju. When they saying that these
Yeah, 'cause
people
you
are
ain't
being
know.
wiped out, see,
Who didn't
assimilate
know?
into
I
bigger
did know.
tribes.
They
They
don't know
assimilate
Georgia.
into bigger tribes, and their name no longer exists. They become part of bigger chieftains. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm telling you. So in other words, the Ogeechee, they ended up not becoming the Ogeechee no more, but then they was all considered the Creeks because the Creeks took over them, but they was the Ogeechees by the Ogeechee River. You understand what I'm saying? So if they was wiped out in the 1700s, that means they was there in the 1600s.
Damn.
They been there. You understand what I'm saying? So
He
and
be in
when we
that
look
dictionary.
at spellings, we got to understand who's writing at the time. So they're gonna add letters depending on who's writing. The French,
depends on
the
who's
Spanish,
writing.
the British, the English. Yes, we're gonna see different definition and different spellings. But when you start to research the names and when you see that they're in the same area, you know that they're talking about that same chieftain. That's all. That's
The
just something to
problem
research.
is
though.
the definition didn't have African on it whatsoever.
not
That's a
supposed
big
Exactly,
problem.
because it's not African, baby girl. That
supposed
got
to.
that
Because there
came
were no
later. That
Africans.
came later with the AME church. The
And
African stuff came with the AME church.
I'm not done. And another problem, Ogeechee was spelled with the U, C-H-E-E, in the beginning.
No, that's
So
not true. That's
yes,
not
it
true.
was.
That's not
Yes,
true.
it was.
Show it again.
Well,
Yes,
Show it.
that's
it
not true.
was.
Show it in the dictionary.
Can you show
Don't
me
pull a Roy.
Ogeechee in
Don't-
Africa?
Show the dictionary. We can't take opinion.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you saying no.
Oh, this Dictionary of American Indians, man.
I copyrighted
And
that
this
A1.
is the- Hey,
Ray
even-
Chess, I'm making a
even-
shirt. Good looking, man.
Hey,
I'm gonna send you
listen,
one too for
and
real.
that's Starter Bird, and I showed. Hey, listen, y'all. 4 or 5 years ago, I was on Sarnetta, and I showed Unc my books. I said, Unc, would you consider these good books? And Unc looked over all my books, and he said, yeah, man, you got some good research there, my brother. He said
No,
this
the
on the
hell he
Sarnetta show.
didn't. Stop
I put that
lying.
on my Jesus,
Stop
man. No, I
lying. Don't lie on them
Juju,
people.
one thing I don't do is I don't lie on people's name, man.
Yeah.
Unc is
We probably been
solidified,
knowing
so I'm
Unc
not
before
gonna lie
you.
on nobody's name.
No,
I'm
I
not
doubt
gonna lie on
that.
nobody's name.
I doubt that.
But that That's Ogeechee right there. That's Ogeechee.
Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah, there's no you in there.
Hey, OTK always brings this European knowledge and thinks he's doing something. Sources just means that you're trying to back up your own opinion. That's all it is.
Actually, hold on, my brother.
This nigga Haley
Hold
like a
on.
falcon foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gonna
Right?
take the sources over
Yeah,
no
man.
sources every day.
Yeah, man, I got small hands, man. I
No,
got
I'm
small
joking, man. I'm
hands,
joking.
man. You know what I mean? My hand's small, bro. Damn. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Small tennis ball.
Is sources. So why my European sources that I'm using when I can show you that these people been in cahoots with these American Indian chieftains? So these just ain't sources I'm bringing up. These people was literally living with these people. This is how people became pretendians and $5 Indians, because of these people living with them and being with these people and doing that. Listen, only the Spanish came with that dumb diverses. The English, the British, and the French didn't come with that. They came on some peace shit because we helped them survive. If not, they would have died. Their life expectancy was only a year and a half.
How can
OTK.
Africans come all the way from Africa to dominate the American culture?
Who
That
say
is something I
Africans?
don't
What African
understand.
dominate? What? Name any African dominate American. Dominate
Let him
America.
get it out. OTK.
tell
Let
them.
him get it out. OTK. Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
Listen,
Go ahead.
There's nothing
And
to
then
get out.
after him,
American-
oh wait, Tahuti, did you go?
There's
Nah,
nothing
brother,
to
I'm
get out.
sitting back patiently
Okay.
waiting. That
Hold
way
on.
nobody misunderstands that I'm trying to cut anybody off or
Okay,
anything like
Kojo,
that.
I
So,
wanted to go to you, but I've skipped over Tahuti. Tahuti, Kojo, then we got Lex Vortex up here. Go ahead, Tahuti.
My bag to who?
all right, yeah. So pretty much, since you was excited to come up here over the humans and animals thing, I wanted to ask you a question about that, and I'll ask you another question that's more relevant to the recent topic. But first, do you think humans had dominion over animals before colonialism? Because in your prior answer, you were referencing guns and a modern like terminology, human exceptionalism. So that's why I asked the question: do you think humans had dominion over animals prior to colonialism? And then my second question, I'm gonna just get that out of the way. My second question is: do you think Africans influence Native American culture in any way, form, or fashion?
Who you asking?
No, not at all.
Oh, I'm asking Miss Pseudo Killer or Miss Juju, I think it is.
Yes, he's talking about Juju. Did you want him to ask those questions again, Juju?
Define domination.
Well, no,
let's
it was
look
dominion.
Let's look it up. Let's look up the word dominion. I'll look it up. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all can build. I'll look it
Yeah,
up.
define the word for me so I'm clear.
Yeah, your screen's still sharing, Cosmo. So go ahead.
Hold on 1 second, big bruh.
Why can
Little big bruh.
I'm about to show it. It's down on the thing.
Dominion.
I'll pull it up right now. Let me drop
Okay. Dominion. Is it
Whenever
showing, bro?
you get a
Yes,
chance,
sir.
A1, can you when you get a chance, bro, please show any part of your advertisement for the show, because without you, bro, none of us here. So we need to support your show, and we need to support more events that you got coming up.
I appreciate you. I ain't
That's
ran a
right, man.
commercial all
Throw that
night.
cash app in the chat, man. Y'all show some love, man. Them ones and twos and fews help, man.
And before I do that, I just want to say, anybody who feel like they want to cut Juju off, don't do that. I got the comments sharing on the screen. If you feel like you want to cut in, put it in the comments. Thank you.
Okay.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Coliseum of Arguments. 8 women step into the arena, not to play games, but to wage intellectual combat. This isn't trash talk. This is logic versus logic. Sources versus sources. Scholarship under the lights. Win a round, win $50 cash. Keep winning and walk out with $500 in the crown. Each competitor represents a brand, an ideology, a team they're ready to go to war on the hill for. Every claim challenged, every source checked, every moment judged. So we ask you, are you not entertained? Enter the Coliseum of Arguments. Only the strongest minds survive. This is Titans Debate League.
All right. Back to you all.
All right, before we go forward, though, I just want to clarify, even though I use that word, we do know that it also incorporates responsibility and accountability as far as animals are concerned. So that's pretty much the question. So it's not strict to dominion as far as control and superiority. It has a lot more to do with that.
Well, the definition is sovereignty or control, as in man's attempt to establish dominion over nature. Similar words are supremacy, ascendancy, dominance, domination, superiority, predominance, preeminence, primacy, hegemony, authority, mastery, control. So it plays into everything you're saying, brother. Command, direction, power, sway, rule, government, jurisdiction, sovereignty, lordship, leadership, influence, the upper hand, the whip, advantage, hold, grasp, empire, paramountcy, as in territory of a sovereign government, dominion. What is the true meaning of dominion? So the term dominion means that which is mastered or ruled. It was used by British to describe their colonies or territorial possessions.
I mean all that.
Yeah.
We definitely gotta consider. I like how you read everything and you didn't stop your analysis at the first initial definition, but we also got to consider, especially with that last definition, that it is in the context of colonialism when you talk about dominion, but we know in a more universal sense, right? In a more universal sense, that would incorporate leadership, responsibility, and the safekeeping of animals.
Yeah. And remember, the question was pre-colonial. So
right.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's like,
and then, well, okay. So then the second question.
Finish my response. Because if you want to look at it specifically, the animals we taking care of have been crossbreed and hybrid and whatever, and they wouldn't really like survive in nature. So now, yeah, I guess, you feel me? But then I think nature provides animals with everything they need to survive, and it is still survival of the fittest. If you don't eat, you get eat, right? So you know, I'm not gonna blast nature and say she's wrong. It's right, you know. It's always been right. Nature is perfect the way it is. So, you know, that's all I have to say about that. And I still feel like, you know, cavemen were getting ran down by them predators.
That's what I was saying.
Until they could actually figure out how to do a slingshot or some type of throw arrow before the actual bow, something.
But wouldn't that show ascendancy in man or preeminence, that he was able to outthink his competitor?
I bet
wouldn't that show domination? Because what we see, one second, what we see that the scientific record is bringing back is that they're saying that man is the cause of the death of most of the megafauna, and this is thousands of years ago. You know what I mean? 10,000 plus years ago. That man, even then, was the greatest cause of the death of the megafauna.
Bro, you saying that because we can use weapons to control animals is like saying that because. I mean, that we have dominion over them is like saying because we have heart, we have dominion over the weather.
No, we gotta look at the word for what it means.
That's what I'm getting.
Control. It means supremacy, ascendancy.
Yes.
All right, well,
dominance.
But that's
do you have
humble.
for instance, like these animals?
Do you have dominion? No, let me interject. Do you have dominion over an animal? We put you out there in the savannas of Africa with no clothes and no weapon. Do you have dominion then?
Savannah with no clothes?
I would think not. Because there's still tribes. There's still tribes who still walk around butt ass naked and have their faces.
I've never been one of them tribes. I'm from America. We invented shoes over here.
Okay, let's pass it around, y'all. We had Lex drop. I didn't see it. Coach,
yeah, but I got my screen share.
My bad.
Wait a minute. I don't want to change the subject too much because I wanted you to read this. Now, this is from the AppalachianResearch.com. It's America's Revealed. And this top, the Yuchi. The Yuchi.
Yeah, the Appalachians. The Appalachian Mountains. Yeah. Yeah. The Uchi. Yeah.
Do you want to read?
Do
you want to read? This says what? Habersham County, Georgia. You feel funny, don't you?
OTK, mute out, man, for a second while she doing her thing, man. Her hands off her back. She don't need her shoulders rub while she doing this.
I'm just saying, this is a source, and you can go back and look over yourself. I'm not going to read all this, but you can see the correct spelling. Okay, it is Yuchi, and if you look it up, that it is Yuchi. Again, Ogeechee, Gwale, or English spellings. Okay, those are even not the original tribe name. This would be the original tribe of the. Do you see this? Do you see this?
No, don't ask them.
Yeah, I just told you they was
that
the
says
Uchi tribe.
Ogeechee is an angelicization.
Does that say E? Does it have 4 E's in it? I can't see. We can't see. I can't see that. It's a little small.
Yeah, you moving fast too.
Ogeechee. It looked like how it was spelled in the dictionary. I can't see. Can you blow it up?
Yo, it just seemed like Craig and Dede right there.
No, for real, I can't see. I'm trying to get it look real small.
I just got
I was just trying to see if it's spelled the same way that the dictionary said it's spelled. My bad.
It's got 4 E's and it's state.
Okay, thank you.
Okasi. See? Which means the same thing, Uisi. So we can keep going. Ogeechee is not the original name. There was a mix. It's State Creek in Uchi province in northeast Georgia called Uki, which means water people, pronounced Ukachi. Spanish wrote the word as Ukuti. The Appalachian Creeks in northeast Georgia called these people Okvini, which means born in the water. The word survives as the name of the Oconee River where they live.
Does that tie them to
African,
Africa?
right?
Like, is there anything about that?
No.
The
We're talking
Oconee
about
River.
the.
You know the
we're talking about-
Oconee River is another river, correct?
We're talking about the
The
Ogeechee
Oconee
people.
still exists today.
Right. Oconee is not the Ogeechee.
Yes, not
So
the
there are no
Ogeechee.
official DNA test markers for the Ogeechee, Creek Seminole, and Cherokee Indians. This is talking about the Ogeechee people, bro. Let's go
Correct.
back to the
So
beginning.
that
You
could be a
cherry
problem.
picking
Hold
the
on. That could be
source.
a problem.
You cannot
sis.
cherry pick
That
the
should be a-
source.
Why you so mad, sis?
I'm
She's
not
trying
mad,
to fight
but
through you
stop
guys talking over
me
her.
too.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I asked y'all if y'all had something to say while she's presenting to put it in the chat. And for real, y'all, I don't want y'all to keep cutting in because I want to pass the mic. But then,
Damn,
like, she
bro.
didn't come up here.
No, I thought I
Let's
could.
be
I thought I
quiet
could
for a
have a
minute
conversation
because this
with
one's
my
gonna
sister,
kill
though,
you.
bro. I'm not
You can, but
disrupting her. My bad.
look, I'm presenting a
pardon.
source. When you're presenting, I wouldn't talk over you. That's just decent respect. We're not really conversating now. I'm presenting a source to murder your premise you put forth in the beginning. You my friend, you my Indian family, but I gotta murder you right now, okay? This says the oldest
How very
indigenous people
African of you.
in the southeastern United States. They called themselves
love this.
Soya, which means children of the sun. They actually consisted of several tribes and clans, so their collective name may actually represent a shared religion. The Ogeechee told Georgia colonial officials that they sailed across the Atlantic from the home of the sun because first landing in the Savannah area, just where the Ogeechee River and the Ogeechee people are, what you talking about. These are the same people. Now they're giving their creation story or their myths. Okay, we know they ain't sail across no ocean, no Atlantic. Anyway, have y'all seen the Atlantic on the ship for real? Especially going past like the north near the Arctic. That it ain't no joke. So we know that. We know Africans ain't crossed here before Columbus. Say what you want. Didn't happen. There's no evidence. So I can keep reading, but this is talking about the Ogeechee, and this is from the Appalachian Society. Okay, so that's not the original name. So cut it out. And I doubt we were named after that. And don't you know, I got my information from historians because I'm not an expert, okay? I'm a scientific communicator. All I do is share information from the experts. Let's get that clear, all right? So there you have it. Yeah. I will politely take this source. I'm gonna copy and paste for you all, and I'll put it in the chat for you. There you go.
Let me make you an admin real quick. Are you admin already? I mean, a moderator?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You got to be. That's
Hold
not gonna
on.
let me.
Yeah.
I got you.
It's not gonna let me post it anyway. It's too long. But if you look up, it's not gonna let me post it. But I'll say this anyway. This was under. Oh dang! I ain't gonna be able to find it now. I said the Appalachian site. You can look up the Americas Revealed and
The
Uchi or
Americas
Uchi.
Revealed.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is where
Uchi.
I got this from.
Yeah, the
And
Uchi.
it's
Yeah, it's the
but
Uchi.
these are the people we're calling the Ogeechee today. Don't mess that up, okay? The Ogeechee. Look,
okay.
we have
Hold
the
on.
Westmoreland petroglyphs.
Uh-huh.
And what is that? Herbersham County, Georgia. Yes, we have that. So
Okay,
we can keep going.
Kojo, it's on you, brother.
Damn.
Yeah. Peace to everyone. Peace to you, A1. I agree with everything Juju was saying. I believe that everything has been distorted, especially since the internet has come along, because prior to the internet, there was no discussions about all this and black people doing this and black people doing that. But as soon as the internet comes along, now it's like black people are the cause of everything and black people did everything, basically. And so to me, that's confusing. Where are the graves of all these Indians in America? First and foremost, that's the first question I want to ask. Since the consensus is that they were killed off. If they were killed off, where's this mass
No
grave?
consensus that says that, bro. You're making that shit up. There's no consensus that talk about American
Language.
Indian history, period. He asked a question, A1. He asked a question.
No, that's
He
true.
asked
I
a
asked a
question.
question. But there is
Yeah,
consensus.
hold on. You asked a
Yeah, he
question.
made that
So let
up.
me answer your question real quick.
Without
There
cussing
is
this time.
no American Indian consensus. Show me one. Let's go.
So are you saying, okay, so what happened to the American Indians of the Americans?
You don't know?
What happened to them?
You tell me. You tell me what happened. Tell me what your consensus say.
They got reclassified.
As what?
Only in
Negroes,
Virginia.
blacks, freedmen.
No, the reason they got reclassified is because they're not the same. They're not the same people. They're mixed. This is why they got reclassified.
Thank
This
you.
is why you got the name. You got the
That's
re
not
there.
true.
That
That's
is
not
absolutely
That is
true.
true.
It's not.
When we talk about Walter Plecker,
Now that we've established what everybody believes, let's let them finish.
Yeah.
Now that everybody
let
wants
them
to cut
finish.
him
Y'all
off to
let 'em
tell
finish.
us
And I will
what
let y'all
they
go
believe,
into-
let them finish, and then because we're
Let
gonna
him
pass it
finish.
around.
Go ahead, Cujo.
Coming up next.
Yeah,
Lex.
let him finish. Go ahead, Cujo.
Yeah, Cujo, like that name. African name.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, but I mean, look,
I
this
coulda
is
sworn
getting dangerous for
freaking
us
dog
as a
that caught
people
rabies.
because we're trying to separate ourselves from each other, and that is not a good look for us. This is why all of these discussions, yes, it's good to bring sources, but the sources only back what you're saying. It's not a consensus of everybody. It's just, okay, yeah, the experts have done some work, but who are the experts? That's the questions you have to ask yourself before you actually put something into your psyche, so to speak, and make it believable. This is what I'm saying. So yeah, I agree with Juju, and yeah, things have been changed, things have been reclassified, and then you guys have jumped on it, and you're trying to, I don't know, I feel like you're trying to separate yourselves from black people, basically. In other words, you're special. Nobody's special. We are the same. And I laugh.
Appreciate you, Kojo. Nobody needs to pick that up after you. Well, it's on Lex Vortex next, so if he wants to.
Yeah, peace. I like, what OTK presented, and I think he beat Juju up a little on that, but then Juju came back very strong. But there is one thing that I can't let Juju get away with, and that was that Eurocentric thing she did with the article she was reading. When she got down to the religious part, and those people said that they came from the land of the sun, and they crossed the river or whatever it was, you don't get to dismiss that as, oh, there's no evidence, there's no proof. You don't get to dismiss what those people say about themselves. I would wonder where the land of the sun was. That's what we should be asking. We can't just dismiss their words and dismiss their history as myth. That is very Eurocentric. So if they say they came somewhere and they crossed them somewhere, I'm taking their word for it. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. And second, I don't think we need to confuse Black indigenous history with the Africans who came here at all. It is indisputable that there was Black indigenous people here. It's indisputable that some Africans came here. What is not disputable is the numbers. And the highest numbers you have of Africans coming here is 300,000. There was millions of people here in America, and they all didn't have one phenotype, just like they didn't have one phenotype in Africa. That's ridiculous to say that there was one phenotype in all the Americas and there was no Black people here. That is Eurocentric and ridiculous at best. When we got people that have their own stories, and we got people that got their own family stories. And no, the people who were reclassified wasn't just mixed. No, trust me, I used to fight against some of this stuff, and I had to go deeper. When you look into the records, even do something like the Trail of Tears, there were not everyone left. and the people who stayed behind, they had, you know what I'm saying, to adopt certain things and be classified as something else because those people were trying to take their property. That's a fact. I can debate anyone on that and prove that. And many of those were our people. And a lot of them got reclaimed. It wasn't just in Virginia. Virginia just set the standard. That reclassification was happening all over.
Big
it was
fact.
called property theft. It was called property theft. So I don't know what the argument is, because we have a little bit. I mean, there is some African influence, but we're not continental African people. We've developed our own culture and history. So I think it's a little extremism on both sides.
I like how this is going, man. Everybody's getting to land their plane, man. This is nice. Drop your email in the private chat for me, Lex, just so we can stay in contact. I'll shoot you an email.
All right.
Since you're talking about debating, debaters get paid around here. Nobody don't do nothing for free around me. Where are my commercial?
Let's be real for a second. Some of you claim you're the best debaters in the game, but every week you're still arguing for free. You study, you prepare, you show up, you give them viral moments, and the platform gets paid, not you. That's not competition, that's exploitation. Some leagues built their entire reputation off the backs of debaters they never intended to compensate. Clips, views, donations, super chats, and the people creating the content still walking away with nothing. Over here, we don't play that game. We are one of the only debate leagues actually paying debaters, reinvesting back into the community. Because if your arguments generate value, you deserve value. So here's the reality check. If you're really the monster you claim to be, if your research is really as sharp as you say, if you really think you could dominate any room, then prove it. And here's where the stakes are real. Warriors don't fight exhibitions forever. They fight where the prize is. So you have a choice. Stay comfortable debating for exposure, building someone else's empire, or come step into the arena where serious debaters get respect and paid. This isn't charity. This is combat.
Hey, real quick, I want to address Lex.
Hold on. It's on. Copper Draco said he had a quick question.
Damn, we done got so far removed from it. I wanted to ask Juju, like, is there a certain group of people that only call themselves Geechees, as far as like the Gullah Geechee? Because I know sometimes people separate themselves from the Gullah part simply because of the African aspect for that, and they just call themselves Geechee, which has to do with the Americas. Is that true?
No. Sosa know more about that. I think it has something to do with the dialect. The dialect is a little different. And I think like Savannah, like people, particularly in Charleston or South Carolina, I hear a lot of people say Gullah, but like people from Savannah, Georgia, Florida, I hear them say Geechee, but the dialect may be a little different. Thing has more to do with that. They initially are the exact same people, exact foodways, exact material cultures, with some, I guess, regional cultural applications. But you know, I have family from South Carolina, like my great-grandparents, my great-great-grandparents, you feel me? So that was like one of the largest ports, Charleston, you know? And so Gullah was a way of life because of the Sea-bearing Islands. I mean, does people know how that started? Sea-bearing Islands. I mean, you got to catch a boat to it, and there's a lot of them on the South Carolina, Georgia, and all the way down Florida. You feel me?
No, I got that, but that all has to do with the Americans.
But do you understand why it happens though? Because we was left to our own devices. We didn't have no handler, right? Because the Europeans couldn't handle the mosquitoes. They died from the malaria. You get what I'm saying? So that's why we were able to preserve it. I don't think people get that. You know, that's why we have this Gullah Geechee language. You feel me? That sounds Bahamian. With lots of African words used in it. Sounds Bahamian.
What is that?
It's a English. It's the English language, but it's got some African syntaxes and what they call morphologies to it. You feel me? In words.
Yeah.
So like CB and stuff like that. Like those are like that's African syntax.
And that's the Gullah part. The Gullah part has to do with the African and the
Gullah
language
and
and
Geechee.
the
It's
Gullah
Gullah
and
and
the
Geechee because we do that in Georgia. It's not just Gullah. Gullah and Geechee.
Okay, real quick, let's pass. I know you wanted to cut back into Hootie, but we got 2 new people on the panel. You gotta wait till we double back around. It's a Queen was up here first, then we got Silky D Almighty. So it's a Queen. How you doing?
Yeah, ladies first.
Hey, I'm still just
Can you
getting
not do
the.
that? Can you not do that with that bell?
Yeah, who on the slot? Who on the slot machine?
Did you hear me? Because it wasn't. Yeah. Thank you. I got my headphones on. That's loud in my ear.
Hey, real quick though, real quick.
Yeah, well, I just okay, can I do? Thank you. What's up, y'all? That's all I wanted to say. Peace to the panel. I'm still trying to get the grip of the conversation, so y'all can continue. Just wanted to say hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, it's Queen. Hey,
peace.
My thing is dig this, right? Now, in the story of the Gullah Geechee that they tell themselves, they say that they come from a place or east or a place of the rising sun, right? Well,
We come from Africa.
But hold on. We can't believe what you're saying because the word Gwale itself means the place where the sun rises. Yeah, so Hadouken. You dig what I'm talking about? Gwale means literally. Hold on, 1 second. Gwale literally means the place of the sun. So when they say they come from the east, if they came from the outer bounds, they could come from the eastern coast of America. And that would on the east coast, that would be the place where the sun rises, the Gwale coast.
I like how you said that. We got to get you to
Come
do
on
according to my commercials, brother.
Gwale means the
Can I
place of the sun.
respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
Respond. Share my screen. You always talking with no sources. If you do have sources, they're 100 years old, or you got them from your grandma bookshelf. But I ain't tripping on your grandma.
Go ahead.
Grandma got some good stuff. But share my screen, please.
Soon as she does.
Okay.
You zoom in a little
We're
bit.
gonna go. We're gonna go through this, huh?
Zoom in if you can a little bit.
Yeah. Let me try. Is that good?
It didn't do anything. It jumped there. There it goes. That's better. Gwale. I can
Do
read
you
it.
got to read this together? Gwale is a historic Native American chiefdom of Mississippi culture. People located along the coast of present-day Georgia and the Sea Islands, Spanish Florida, established its Roman Catholic ministries. During the Gwale society was shattered by extensive epidemics, new infectious diseases, them old world diseases, and attacks from other tribes. Okay, some of the surviving remnants. Do you understand what remnant means? That's like your last little bit. It's like this much, probably about 2-3 people. Surviving remnants migrated to the mission areas of Spanish Florida. So they was from Mississippi all the way to Florida, okay? While others remained near Georgia coast, joining with other survivors, they became known as the Yamasee. So see, these the same damn people. Been telling y'all that. Yamasee ain't us, the Gwale ain't us. But let's go. Scholars have not reached a consensus of how to classify Gwale language. Early claims say the Gwale spoke a Muskogean. Muskogean is not African derived. Gullah Geechee is, okay? Let's go to the prehistory. Do you want to know about the prehistory? Do y'all want to know?
We really want to know what Gwale means.
You want to know? I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means.
I'm confused.
I know you don't.
What
I know you don't. Let me share my screen because she up
No,
here.
I'm not
Hold on.
This
I'm
is
going
the
to let you share your
wiki.
screen, but we about to go to Silky first because we
The
just skipped
wiki
over it.
ain't. You know
We
what the
gotta-
Timuquan is? Now that is native where I live. I live right on kind of corner from Timuquan.
Yeah, I brought him up.
We gotta
Mount.
figure out
You
what is this
understand what I'm
food?
saying? None
Yeah,
of
I
these
brought him up
people
first. I
are
totally
African.
understand what you're saying.
None of these people.
I told you that they live. I told you that the Timucua live on the Guale coast.
1597.
Who was saying that they were African though?
Yeah,
I think that's the
Are
point.
y'all serious right now?
I'm kind of
African Americans or
confused.
Black people
That's
in
crazy.
America
She
are
arguing
African.
for both sides.
That's what I'm trying to
Every last
figure out. Like,
one.
what is this
You
proving
do
right
a
now?
DNA test, your haplogroup gonna go back to Africa.
No, it don't.
Your Y
But I'm kind of
haplogroup probably gonna go back
confused.
to Europe.
Hold on, Lex. It's
Why
on
y'all
Silky.
playing with me?
Hold on, Lex. It's on Silky, y'all. We jumped in and tried to have a little baby debate in front of his time.
Oh, this
But
is
I'm gonna let you
we
share your
just trying to
screen though.
figure
I'm
out
gonna let
what
you share your
Wale
screen.
mean.
We gonna come right back to it when we trust me. Hold it, just put a pin in it real quick. I got you. I'm gonna make sure you get it in. Silky, I just gotta be fair, man. Be fair, man. Order.
Man, they was over talking you, huh? I'm like, I could have swore he just, man, I'm trying to tell you. So yeah, I got a jumbo plane. Let me go ahead and land it. So yeah, you're going against genetics because it's out of Africa. You got to wait for them to leave Africa for them to get all that stuff populated, drop people on them islands, and so on and so forth. So then once you go into the DNA, even they'll say that they have North African and Middle Eastern synapse in their DNA. So, and then another thing is, it's not out of America, it's out of Africa. So you're going against so many theories and so many fields of work that, you know what I'm saying, it's just kind of asinine. So yeah, them Indians, they come way later. That's why when they get to their origins, you ask them, they always got some story that sounds similar to the Egyptian stuff, to the African stuff. So yeah, I wouldn't mess with it too much because they're, like I said, they're going against out of Africa and there is no out of America model. So obviously they got dropped off. And then not to mention, and another reason why the DNA is also mixed with the North Africans is because they was mating with them. They was linked up and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's, you got a strong percentage of them, and then the rest of them still have traces of African, North African, you know what I'm saying, all in them. It's either going to be African North or it's going to be African from the East, from Cameroon or something like that. All that good stuff is kind of out right now. They just going to keep it on the hush. Well, go ahead. I'm going to land my plane, man. Y'all got it.
Share my screen one more time. We're going to put it into this.
Okay, I'm gonna let her respond, and then we gonna go to Lex.
Oh my God, Dry D! I don't know why you came up there and said a whole bunch of nothing. Come on.
Can you have some decorum?
I got some decorum.
All you got is insults?
Maybe. So this
Yeah, do better.
New Georgians, you do better with some sources, okay? Some empirical evidence.
You know I'm backed by Harvard. I'm fully backed by Harvard and all my sources. So don't try me. You let me know. I pull Harvard sources. If you really want to go there. I'm lying? Oh, I'm lying now. I'm making it up now. Okay.
We on
YouTube. So,
That part.
this says the Guale pronounced Wally. It's pronounced Wally, y'all. Can we say it together? Wally. It's pronounced Wally. Indians of coastal Georgia were among the first indigenous peoples met by Europeans exploring North Mexico. Beginning in the 1560s, the Guale were exposed to a long extensive period of Spanish mentions actively. This is not the paragraph. The one paragraph, it tells you that the Spanish people named the leader Guale, hence how they got the name. It's not an indigenous name, though. So I was wrong. I have to find it now.
Uh-oh.
No, it don't mean nothing.
It don't mean nothing. You can read it.
They not even pronounce. We're not even correct. It's Wally, not Guale. So that tells you people ain't done enough research to even know how it's pronounced, bro. That's crazy.
Research just for pronunciation. Okay.
Yeah, research. Research.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Scared of you.
An indigenous word.
You got an echo that's crazy. Like you can't cut
because
people off because
Dry
it's
D,
echoing their voice. Like
Dry D got a mute.
Or
So
can you
this
try to
is
figure out what that is, Silky? What the echo is? Go ahead, Juju.
yeah, it also comes from Wahala. When I find it, I'll come.
Can I share my screen? Because remember, we didn't went so far filibustering in the field.
No, I'm not done yet.
Hold on.
I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish.
Okay. My bad.
It's
Go ahead.
on Lex
Indians.
too. Then you. It's on Lex.
The Indian name by which the Spaniards knew the present Amelia Island, north coast of Florida, as a part of the adjacent Florida, Georgia. There's a strong probability that the tribe is in occupancy and was known later as the Yamasee. So did you know the Guale and the Yamasee were the same, OTK? The son of the
They're not.
chief of Guale led a result against the missions.
They're not up here.
So they were the same. I can't find the paragraph.
Yeah, he said earlier that those tribes dispersed into other tribes.
He didn't name
Not
the
only
tribes.
the Yamasee,
Lex,
also
so.
the Creek.
Who is that?
He never named the
before that.
tribe. The Yamasee are considered to be extinct or absorbed also by other tribes.
Go ahead, Lex. It's on you.
Guale is considered extinct or absorbed also by other tribes.
My bad.
None of them exist, but y'all supposed to be them.
Yeah, I was
But
just
you supposed
confused
to be
about.
one.
Yeah, I was just confused about. Maybe I need clarity from Juju. She was presenting. I thought that she was trying to say that the Gullah Geechee people were African, and what she was going to present was showing
No.
that Jews.
No,
I know, but
she
then
didn't say that. African.
She came
I was
on.
presenting the origin of Guale is not indigenous.
I know. Hold on.
Spanish.
But then when you got done presenting, you're like, they're not African, and I'm like, yeah, no one was claiming they was African. I don't think these brothers were claiming they were African. I think that was the point. So I was kind of
Geechee
confused.
ain't freaking Indian.
Hmm?
That's the point. I'm African. I'm not Indian.
But all-
I'm trying to say
I know,
Gullah
but-
Geechee is Indian, and they're not. That's the point. Damn. Y'all be trying
Okay.
to kill me and be shooting yourselves up. You're right. Y'all might not
No,
be.
I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to get
Y'all.
clarity because I was just confused about what your point was because I thought that these brothers were saying they were indigenous.
We were.
And you were saying that they were African.
She was.
So when you said,
She was.
yeah. So when you was reading, you was like, these are indigenous words. They're not African. I was like, well, yeah, that's what they were saying.
I never
But-
said Guale was indigenous. I'm proving that it's not. It is
Okay,
Wally.
okay.
Pronounce it correctly. It's Wally. OTK
It's
didn't
Wale.
even know that.
That's how you
But
say
was
it.
it-
She's doing an accent lesson.
W-A-L-L-Y.
This is a lesson on accent.
Wally.
Yes, Wale.
Was it, regardless of how it's pronounced, did it refer to those indigenous people? That's what I'm asking.
Wally is the indigenous people. Has nothing to do with Gullah.
Okay. Because those words sound all very similar. But so, and in terms of the
He's making
DNA,
Guale Gullah. You missed that part. He's trying to make Guale Gullah, and it's not.
and you're saying they're not related at all.
You
They're
don't even
not
sound the
related.
same. It's pronounced Wale.
What? They damn
You know
near
that now.
spelled the same.
I'm gonna kill y'all. It's not spelled the same. Guale is G-U-A-L-E. Gullah is G-U-L-L-A-H. Don't even sound the same, bro.
Nah.
God, come on, OTA.
They got the first.
Okay, I think I got clarity.
Come on,
I was
OTK.
confused
I know
about.
that wasn't
I
your.
get it.
I was
abundance
confused
of
about what
evidence
the
that
argument
the first
was.
two
'Cause
letters.
that was.
I
It's
get
kind of
it.
like you was
Gun is the
proving their
first two
point right now.
letters G-U.
Hey,
So,
can I share my
we a gun
screen?
now?
Hey, one.
Yes, sir. It's on you, Cosmo.
All right, you know what I mean? Because listen, we didn't went shuck and jiving so far away from what the actual question was. The question was, what did the word Gullah or Guale, and she trying to say that they different, and they're not. It's just different people saying it in their tongue and spelling it in their language. The difference would be the writings of the English and the French.
Let's see that question.
Can you see that?
I can't see that question you asked.
Oh,
It's only gonna
it
hurt.
says, listen, I asked the question, can Gullah, Guale, denote a place of the sun or a place the sun rises?
Take Gullah out of that. Now you playing games. Take Gullah out.
Watch this.
You're playing
Watch
games.
this.
You're asking.
That's why I didn't let him slide
That's
past.
disingenuous.
You told me to be
Okay,
quiet.
go,
That's
I did.
disingenuous.
My bad, Juju. You gotta let him fly.
Watch this. Watch this. Hadouken. The terms Gullah and Gwale are historically distinct, but geographically intertwined. And yes, there is a strong linguistic evidence connecting the name Gwale, to the concept of the sun or of the south or to the sun. Here is how the connection works. One, Gwale, the place of the sun, Native American origin. The Gwale pronounced Wale, were the indigenous Mississippian culture, people who lived along the coast, right? So Gwale literally means place of the sun. The linguistic roots, most scholars believe that Gwale spoke a Muskogean language. In Muskogean languages, the word for south is often synonymous with the sun or the direction of the sun.
Hadouken.
You know, and the rising is the east. Why? Right? I was just asking about the question that Lex brought up because it's a logical, common sense question that anybody who hears that story would ask. Well, where is the east? Depending, east is subjective to wherever you are, or the place that the sun rises is subjective to wherever you are. So the Wahale connection in the Muskogean Creek language, or the word for south, is Bahale or Wahala.
The sun rises everywhere around the world.
Yeah, but it comes up in the east first. In Hadouken, in Hichiti, another related language,
man.
Because you keep coming up here with this contrary mess, just messy for no reason. With no knowledge. You ain't got no
Don't do that. Come on, no insults.
Hold on, I ain't done.
Hold
on, I ain't done.
Go
Because she did, I asked her what the word was, and I was just giving my thought about what it could mean. She went on a rant trying to say I didn't know nothing. You ain't bring up no source. You don't know nothing. Right? So be quiet and get taught by the teacher.
Gemini is not a source.
Now watch
It's
it
AI.
jump in their
I
emotions.
want you to know.
Here's the
Ask
symbolism,
Gemini
right?
for the source.
Because the sun
Ask
reaches.
Gemini for the source
Listen,
for what you're saying.
this is what they don't get. They don't never look about orientation, where the people were on the earth. See, because the sun reaches its highest point in the southern sky, in the northern hemisphere, south or sun, are often the same root word in these indigenous colors. Therefore, Wale can be interpreted as southerners or people of the sun or direction of the sun. Hadouken!
I got a question next.
Stop playing with me. All in my face, playing.
Can't take your niggas nowhere, man. Oh, funny, man. Next, hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not skipping nobody. Roy Chess, did you want a piece of this?
No, I yield my time to someone else.
Okay.
I got a question.
Go ahead, Tahuti.
This specifically for Juju and actually the whole entire panel, but more so Juju. Why do you say that our ancestors didn't cross the Atlantic before Columbus? And because that ties into like the whole discussion about Black people being Native American, even though Black people are not natives to America. Obviously, we're all African, but I just want to hear everybody's thoughts on the matter.
Great question.
How do you explain the cocaine? How do you explain the cocaine mummies?
Why you think Americans didn't
Because
go to Europe
it was
first? Why you think they-
cross-contamination from one of the Egyptologists or archaeologists or anthropologists who was doing a little coke while studying them. That's why.
No, that's a
what they-
lie.
Well,
That's a lie.
what the research
Hold on.
says.
Hold on, listen.
Wait.
Hold
First of
on.
all, I'm asking him to answer the
That-
first question. You butt in, so get on mute. That's what you do. because it's totally off subject.
Cosmon.
And if you look up a
Okay.
journal of nature on the cocaine mummies, it's exactly what it's going to tell you. Exactly. Was no coca plants in freaking Africa in the desert. Make it make sense.
Exactly. They got it from here.
Oh.
No, they didn't. It's cross contamination, bro.
You also know cacao.
It's not
How
even
would
the
you
same mummification
hold
style.
on? Juju. Was the scientist
No,
doing
bro, you
coke
don't
and
let me answer the question.
She's about to crash.
No.
I'm not on trial here.
Yeah,
Stop here and just be
Cosmon,
quiet.
stop doing that.
well, I was actually responding to the guy who asked the question about Africa coming over here. So actually, can you let me finish answering him? I was just asking a
I didn't say
rhetorical
you.
question.
No,
then
it's
you
on you. It's on
We
you.
asked
I want
Juju
you to go.
first.
All right, so I say the cocaine mummies because that answers the brother's question whether some people came across the Atlantic to Americas. When they said one lie they made up is that it's contaminated. They always say something's contaminated when it doesn't fit their thing. But remember, it wasn't just cocaine, it was also cacao. I mean, what was they doing? Coke and drinking coffee too? Like, it's ridiculous. They made up the story because they couldn't explain it. Where did the
Cacao's
cacao
chocolate.
come from?
Hold on, let him finish.
Yeah.
Not coffee.
So they
Cacao's
wasn't
chocolate.
okay. So
Let him get it out.
So he was doing coke and eating chocolate. No. How all of a sudden when they find something that doesn't fit, all of a sudden this professional was a cocaine addict. They do the same thing when they find African markers in America. They either say it's contaminated or they label it a ghost population. And how do you explain, like, when they find the BA2 marker in Palenque in 2020, which is not in West Africa? The only place in Africa they find it is in Southern Africa with a remote tribe that was nowhere near the slave trade, but yet it shows up in Palenque over in Brazil, in tribes over there. Look up the 2020 Palenque study, and then look up the X populations of America. Why, when they find certain things here, they either say it's contaminated or they label it the X population of America, saying it's a ghost population because it doesn't fit the outer Africa narrative. So where did the cacao come from that your cocaine sniffing doctor had? What was he doing at an archaeological scene, sniffing cocaine and eating chocolate, and nobody noticed that? That's crazy.
The chocolate, I can see it though.
So can I answer that for you?
2020
So
is
you
kind
know
of
that.
old.
So you know that Europeans would chew on coca leaves for relief. They used to put cocaine in Coca-Cola. So why isn't that like feasible?
Because it only
Cocaine used to
happens when
be,
they find something in America.
Cocaine used to be.
Why are they only doing cocaine when they find something in America?
Can I talk? Because you gotta put it in proper perspective. Europeans used to walk around chewing on coca leaves. They got it from the South Americans. They do it because coca leaves is more durable than sniffing coke. For real. You can work on it. It don't have any like adverse effects. It's just a natural stimulant. And it has numbing properties. So they did that. I don't know why that's so hard for you not to believe. Now, I would love for you to
it's
show me an
ridiculous.
If
article.
somebody gonna do it, that's the
You're
way to do it.
ridiculous. Show me an article where it says cacao was involved.
Hold on, how did?
Listen, we all know these
show
Europeans
me
make
an
stuff
article
up. They've been making
where
stuff up
cacao
from
No.
the
I don't need an article for common sense. And that's the thing about their articles are like their scriptures. You're supposed to throw your common
Cacao
sense to the
grows-
side. Just hold on, let me respond to you. Just to listen to a so-called
Cacao grows
expert
in
give you an
Africa,
article,
you realize that,
and that's
right?
gonna make what makes it authoritative. But there's no other cases where a professional archaeologist is doing cocaine on the scene and nobody notices it. and eating, and then he was so unprofessional that he handled it till it got into the mummy's tissues. He didn't just
Spit
spill it on
probably
there; it
fell
got
out
into
his
the mummy's
mouth.
tissues.
Damn. He probably was talking and sprayed spit with the coca leaves.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yes, because that's a feasible
Probably.
way. It happens all the
That's
time.
but see, you saying he probably who sprays
Bro, you ain't got
cocaine
no-
spit
you don't
out of
got
their
no
mouth?
source. So every
Listen, I don't need a
scientist
source for.
who's right
Hold
is
on, you're
wrong,
interrupting. Hey,
but
Juju,
you
you're
sit up on
interrupting. though. Hold
YouTube and
on.
you're supposed
I
to
was
be
talking, Juju.
right over everything.
Hold on, Juju.
Hold on,
You're
let me finish,
ridiculous,
Juju.
man.
You're interrupting.
Finish. Stop
I
preaching.
don't need an article for ridiculousness. And that's the thing about what y'all do with y'all scriptures that y'all call articles. I'm supposed to listen to some so-called expert tell me not to trust my lying eyes and ears on some dumb shit and make up some story and say it's probable, and I'm supposed to believe that. I don't need an article for that. I know that story is BS. I know no dude was sitting around sniffing cocaine, eating chocolate, and spitting on mummies. That's ridiculous.
Can I also add they had the nicotine mummies as well? But go ahead and continue.
And
Yeah.
nicotine comes from tobacco,
I
correct?
think he landed his plane.
Can I engage the brother question correctly? Because what he's asking, he's really asking a specific thing. He's asking, y'all saying that these people came from the East to America. Why couldn't it be the American going there beforehand? I think, and the proof of that is Columbus himself. Share my screen. I'm telling you, I'm the coldest. I'm telling you, 20 years before Columbus ever even tried to make a journey to America, he already seen an American Indian in Ireland.
Uh-oh.
Shout out
And
to the
he's
Knights
seen the
Templar.
boat. He's seen the American Indian. And this is why he think they from China. He think that. They had to come so far. So when he already going over here to the Bahamas, this is why already in his mind he's calling the people Indios.
He was trying to go to
Thinking they
India,
coming from
not
India.
China.
Watch this. Right. In the late
No, he actually
1470s.
was trying to go to Bharat or Hindustan, not
No,
India.
I need a
It
real
was not
source.
called India.
Gemini
Hold on.
not
Yeah, it
gonna
was
work.
not called India.
Hold on. It's
Yeah, it
gonna
was
work.
not
It
called
worked
India.
better than your Wikipedia. Because at least I got the sources down here.
Actually, it's worse than Wikipedia.
Watch
You got
this.
a Reddit source? Pull up
Yeah,
the
watch
Reddit
this.
source.
Hold on. Watch this.
No.
Because it's from
That's
Pope
not a
Pius.
source.
Watch this. It's from Pope Pius. I just Googled it
That's
real
a
quick.
lie.
You didn't know anything about this. Hush
That's
up,
a lie.
please.
'Cause it's
Be
not-
quiet.
it's
You're in
false.
your feelings
Pull up
because
the
I'm punching on your out of African
No, I'm not in my
theory.
feelings
You
at
pseudos
all.
will die
You can't
by
make me
your
cry.
sources. Watch this.
You can never make
In
me
the
feel
late-
bad about
in-
myself.
Let
Watch
me get
this.
it out,
You
Juju.
pseudos gonna die
And then I'm
by
gonna
your
let you play
sources.
cleanup.
But can you ask him to put up a source? Why we got to go by
Watch
Gemini?
this. Why we
Not
got
a
why we
source.
got to deal with her mumble mouth? She ain't even know nothing about this. I'm telling you, this is from Pope
You
Pius.
just looked it up on
Come on,
Google,
when-
idiot.
when it's your-
How
when
did
it's
I
your
know?
turn-
I knew it was there.
When it's your turn, I'm gonna let you make him go through the source.
Yeah, let me go through the source. Right?
He don't got one.
In the
That's what I'm
late
gonna let you show.
1470s, Columbus traveled to Galway, Ireland. Right? During this visit, he claimed to have seen two people who looked so foreign that he believed they had drifted across the ocean from Cathay or China. Modern historians believe these were likely Inuit Eskimos or possibly what? What, Negro? We don't care what you talking about. American Indians who have been swept across the Atlantic in a canoe. Watch this. The handwritten note, right? The quote is found in the margins of his copy of the book Historia Reum Ubigesterium by Aeneas Silvius Piccolo. You don't even know who that is. That's Pope Pius II. That's the nigga who wrote Dumb Diverses. You ain't know that. Be quiet. The translation
Say
means that
nothing.
men
Go
from
ahead.
Cathay have come towards the east. We have seen many remarkable things, and especially in Galway, Ireland, a man and a woman on two pieces of wood or boats of a most strange shape. This is in the 1470s. Watch this. Why this verse matters, right? This note is famous because it serves as a smoking gun for two major historical arguments. One, evidence of the land to the west. Columbus used this sighting as proof that the Atlantic was not an endless void. He believed if a small canoe could drift to Ireland, he could sail a ship to the source of that canoe. Two, that the Indian label, it explains why he was so quick to call the people he met in the Bahamas Indians. He had already convinced himself a decade earlier in Ireland that the people who are on the other side of the Atlantic were from the East.
Big facts. And what correlate that to that finding was your Nordic story of them saying that they traveled over here and they saw those same people.
Yeah.
Well, your Nordics or your Vikings or or whatever you want to call them, your Nordics, your Celtics, your Celtics, or your Vikings. They correlated that story right there, what Cosmon is saying. And also the Knights Templars too. Definitely. If y'all don't know nothing about the Knights Templars, this is where all the geographical cartographers was doing topography. It was your Knights Templars.
And they became many of your Vikings of the Caribbean. I mean, not your Vikings, but your Pirates of the Caribbean.
Your Pirates of the Caribbeans, your Masons, your pastors, your goddamn Omar Shriners, all of those. They became all of those things once they came.
They become your Masons too.
Big facts, and we improved it. Got the proof about it. So, I mean, this is no longer hearsay or no naysay. The information that we found out about America wasn't written for us to find out. Just like when y'all started finding out things about Africa, it wasn't written for
You
y'all
go back
to find out.
because I want you to push that link when you stop talking. I want you to go back and push that.
Okay,
No,
my bad. Go ahead,
see,
Cos.
you're playing now. Go all the
Which
way
one?
back down. What you were just talking about, freaking indigenous peoples in
The
Ireland.
Reddit link
Okay,
specifically.
that's where I'm
she wanna
going
see.
to.
Press the link, please.
Okay.
See, you
I'm
playing. You playing pseudo games.
This is where you wanted to go. You wanted to go to that Reddit link.
Actually,
you
it was
think it
the
ain't
other one.
real.
I said press the link where you were, but go ahead.
All
Push
right.
the Reddit article. Let's
All right.
see. What are you doing?
That's what you wanted to see, right? That there was Indians in America, right? I mean, over there. He seen them.
That's the blog.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna blow it up. Let me blow it up.
And it says strangehistory.net. I know you fucking lying. Excuse me. I know you lying. Strangehistory.net. Come on. I ain't even finna fight that. Y'all can have that. That's pathetic. Strange history. Bro. It's like ancient aliens and saying that's actual facts. Come on, get out of here.
Hey, listen. Stop listening to ignorant people who don't know nothing, right? Because they are the greatest scoffers. But what you need to understand is the loudest laughs. Listen, what you need to hold on. What you need to understand is
listen to.
Listen, what you need to understand is the loudest laughs are birthed in the darkest pits of ignorance. Watch this. One of the most dramatic pieces. Listen. This is why I like schooling these loud mouths. Because your mouth ain't louder than mine and you ain't smarter than me. Right? I'll make you look foolish every time. Because I don't say nothing I can't prove. Watch this. And go pull it up if it's just fake. It shouldn't be no book of this if it's just fake. One of the most dramatic pieces of evidence for a pre-Columbian crossing of the Atlantic is to be found in a single Latin marginalia. That is some words scribbled into a margin of a book. The sentence in question appears in a copy of the Historia Rerum Ubique Gestarium by Aeneas Silvius Piccolomini, who is Pope Pius II, which was published in Venice, in 1477. That's 15 years before he left right there. He sent them 3 years before that. In that work, Piccolomini, Pope Pius, discusses the arrival of what? Shut your mouth. The arrival of what? Indians in Europe, blown from across the Atlantic at a date when America was unknown to Europeans. You pseudos will die on your sources.
Thank you.
Now call this a
How-
white man's source. I don't care if this is a white man's
How
source.
did they?
You just
How did
died
they
on
get
this
here?
white man's source.
Does it say how they got here?
Yeah, it said how it got there.
No. How did the Indians get to Ireland?
They got there in a boat.
What kind of boat?
A boat.
What kind? They got there in a
wood
canoe.
one.
A canoe is a boat. You know, there's a difference between a boat and a ship, right?
They got what it don't matter if they got there in a parachute. What I'm saying is, he ain't the only one that seen them.
Who's seen
It's
them?
historical. You can be big mad
seen them?
and strong faced all you
Well,
want.
who's seen them?
But you
Because you
can't
said
get across
Columbus
this
seen them.
source.
Cosmo,
You said
don't do that.
Columbus seen them, but when
I'm
you
just
read
saying,
it
dog, why-
it didn't mention anything about
Cosmo,
Columbus
hold
seeing
on,
them.
Juju. Cosmo, don't play games up here, man. I'm about to bring you back up. Take a breath. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you'll have some personal beef from prior before, but don't track mud in my house and stop that.
That's all I'm saying, though, man. I hate when they do shit, because really that shit was all contrary coming at me. That's why I was trying to ignore her.
Are you triggered?
I was trying
Yes,
to come out
nigga, I
OTK.
am.
Okay, well,
Yes.
hey, you know
I
what?
was
Step one
coming
is
out
admitting it.
OTK.
Step one is admitting it.
I didn't even
I'm
know
triggered.
Salute,
I'm
brother,
triggered.
salute.
I'm
Y'all
triggered
sound
at
alike.
willful ignorance.
Which one is
Willful
Cosmo?
ignorance
Cut your
triggers me.
camera on.
Yes,
I don't
when
even
you
see
want to
you.
be dumb, when you don't want to
Stop
learn.
insulting
even
people,
see
bro.
you.
That's
That's
twice.
no. What I'm saying is willful
So what's
ignorance.
this source
When you-
right
Oh,
here?
you
Is
said,
this
Because
still,
listen, it'd be different.
this still the
It'd be
strange
different if I was
history
saying
source?
she ain't
Oh,
teaching
my
me
bad.
Nah,
nothing.
put that source back up there. Is that still the
Just calm
strange
down, though.
history
Don't
source?
take this
It'd be
information
Can
different
you
if,
go all the way to the
but
top?
it'd be different
Go
if
all
I
the way to the top of the
hold on,
page.
A1. Let me have this convo with
Can you go
A1.
all the way
It'd be
to the top
different
of
if
the
I was
page while you
saying
talk?
I'm not
Hold on,
learning
Juju. I got
nothing.
you.
It'd be different if I was saying I'm not learning nothing. I'm not listening to her. I'm not taking into her point of view or what she's saying, or that I'm not answering the question that the young brother asked. What I was saying was this was a pointed attack. You dig what I'm talking about? And the fact that I crushed everything she said. You dig what I'm talking about? She feel a way about that. And now that I'm giving her the same energy she was giving me, y'all think I'm supposed to turn it down because she a sister.
No, she didn't insult you. She didn't
Bro,
talk
I didn't
about
insult her. I didn't
let me-
insult her. I said
I'll
I'm
wait till you
triggered
finish. My
about
bad. I thought you
willful
were finished.
ignorance.
Go ahead. I thought you was finished.
Yeah,
Go
no,
ahead.
I was saying I didn't disrespect her. I never called her out her name ever. I said I'm triggered by willful ignorance. Like, cause she's saying what I'm bringing out is
No, you
just
added
bull.
you added the
It's
people
just
who were
BS.
dumb. You added people who were dumb after willful ignorance. I heard you. I'm
Yeah,
very
willful ignorance.
sensitive. Hold on.
Or like I'm dumb.
All right, let me go now. I'm very
Yeah, go ahead,
sensitive to people being mistreated in front of me, male, female, any of that. So
I
I don't
get that.
like. So I'm very on top of it.
I get that.
Oh
So
boy.
just stop it. Okay, and let's be happy that there's only one person acting immature because they feel a type of way and are being triggered. Because if both of you were doing this, it would really be a shit show. So tighten it up. If she
I
keep
ain't got
claiming
nothing
she
to do
feels a
with that.
type of way, she hasn't done what you're doing though. So
Right. And if you
He
feel
doing all
some,
that screaming.
if you feel some type of way, you did what I'm talking about. I apologize that you feel some type
no,
of way.
I
You-
don't.
you're-
I know it get hot up here. I'm just correcting
that I'm
you.
But
Just
I'm
say my
answering
bad
the
and
way
let's
I'm
move
answering.
on.
I
really
ain't
just want you to
changing the way
say.
I'm answering, and I said what I
When
said.
you go
I
to the
meant that.
top of the
I'm standing on
article,
that.
And
and
then you
you
made
ain't
another
killed me
comment that I'm
on
gonna talk to you
nothing
about
today.
later. I'm not gonna repeat it though, but you said something else too.
Yeah, I
Hey,
said
hey,
I'm
one.
triggered.
My
I'm
bad is
triggered
not
by
an
willful
apology.
ignorance. Yes.
No, it
Maybe
was
in
something else.
America it is.
But we gonna
Yo,
get
get
there.
All
on
I'm
with
just
it,
saying is,
man.
Yeah, I'm about
I
to
was
right now.
listen. I thought I was. Listen, I ain't think I'm on topic. I know I'm on topic. What I'm saying is, I'm answering the brother question. We
He's
showing
way
that
at the bottom.
Columbus seen American Indians in
Does it?
Ireland, right? 15 to 20 years before he ever came to America. That's all I'm showing. So there's a very logical, historical, concise, consensus way to look at this. I'm not adding it in there. I'm not putting it up. I'm just letting the people know that this is actually out there as a historic source. Right? I'm not dumb for that. You dig what I'm
Okay.
talking about? And to try to push me down like what I'm saying
Oh
is
my
stupid.
God. Nobody
You dig what
said
I'm talking
that. I just
Go
want you to
ahead.
go all the way to the top of your page, though, so we can see
Go
where
ahead.
the source come from.
Yeah,
Because it's going to
I'm
say
showing that.
strangehistory.net at the top.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's a reputable source. No, scroll all the way up. Scroll down a little bit. Scroll
That's
down
where
just
it's
a
at.
little bit to the title.
That's
Nah,
the
never
title.
mind. Never mind.
It
Never
said
mind.
bizarre history.
Yeah,
I already
bizarre
got it.
history.
I already have
It's kind
it.
of big. Hold on. I'll scoot it over a little bit. Hold on. It's
It
kind of big on
comes
my
from
screen.
strangehistory.net.
Hold on.
American Indians in Galloway, Ireland. Let me
An
read. I'm not
easy
even
way to
reading
settle
from
it
your screen.
is the book real? Because
No.
Yes,
regardless,
the book is real.
regardless of where it comes from, all we gotta do is find out is the book real. It
Yeah.
don't matter what. If it could be dumbhistory.net. If the book is real and what's the information is in that book, then it's valid. That's how we can validate it. So can you show us the book? Pull up the title of the book and see
Right.
if it's a real book. It should pop up.
So just because it's in a book doesn't mean that it's real either. Y'all gotta stop
That
that.
means his source is valid.
No, it doesn't. They didn't have no sources
Yeah,
in
because
the
you're saying it's strange.net,
47.
but
You know those people in Ireland could have been the
no.
freaking indigenous
You're
peoples of Siberia. Y'all do know this, right? So stop playing.
But no, that's not the point. That's not
It
the
is
point
the
that was
point.
being made. You was discrediting it because you said it was a strange.net. But even if it's just say that's not a credible website. Juju, listen to
Strangehistory.net,
me. I'm not
bro.
even trying to. If strange.net is making reference to a credible to a book, then the source he brought up is valid because the book exists. Now,
Doesn't
whether
mean
you
it's
wanted to,
valid because the book exists, baby. Don't mean that.
Well, let me ask this question
what
right
do you
here.
mean?
Since we on the topic of Africans, do we think that there's more evidence of, or do you think there's just as much as significant evidence of indigenous people crossing the Atlantic than there is of African people crossing the Atlantic before Columbus?
Let me go whenever so I can explain y'all why that's going to be a hard achievement, and then you can share my screen. Are you asking me that question?
Anybody can answer that, but since you're ready, you can go ahead and answer it.
You share my screen. So for
Hold on.
one,
I just wanted to show. Oh, my bad. Go
nah,
ahead.
you
I just
done
wanted
right
to show
now.
that the book
You
was
don't
real.
talk for an hour.
You
No,
have
I
to tell me how the camels got to Africa.
I
Oh
just
my
wanted to show
God.
that the
Why
book
y'all
was
keep
real.
why
Go ahead.
y'all keep moving the
Go ahead.
goalposts, jumping? Y'all can't kill me on one thing, so you can just go, you're gonna just throw it all at me. Is that what you're gonna do? That's weird, bro.
It's not about
Yes,
killing you,
So,
man. It's not about
so
killing
I want
you, Juju.
somebody to read this. This is Wikipedia. This is your book. This is your book. Said
Is
it was a book written by
Wikipedia a prelim for good
who later
sources?
elected Pope Pius in 1458. It was written originally in Latin, and the title roughly translates to the history of achievements everywhere. The original intent of the book was to record the history of human existence across the globe, as well as historical and geographical cartography. I think that's
Yeah, so he did write it, and it does exist, right?
Piccolomini.
Can I
It's
finish?
Piccolomini.
Planned 3 sections on Europe, Asia, and Africa. Only the sections on Europe and Asia were completed, respectively. The incomplete book was published in Venice after his death. And a published version of the book also told the work of Eratosthenes on the sides of the earth, Eratosthenes on the sides of the earth, and was heavily read and anointed by Christopher Columbus on or after the voyages. Columbus used this as one of the many works from which he pulled his idea about the earth. The copy that was used by Columbus to prepare for his voyages, along with his annotations, is now kept in the Columbian Library in the Seville Cathedral in Seville, Spain. Okay, it's been translated in different languages.
So can we agree that this is a real book?
For expounding every model in geography without appearing to see any logical incompatibility between them. At no point in his generous ecclesiasticism does Piccolomini make a critical choice between the conflicting theories he reviews, not even to choosing between Homer and Ptolemy. So
is it a
that's
real
all
book?
they have in a book.
Yeah, it's a real book. He wrote it.
It's a real book.
Doesn't mean the book is accurate.
And Aristotle. He's referring to Aristotle.
All right, yeah. I mean, we see now that's not fair. Okay, now you got to say why. I mean, he
The book
recorded
doesn't
it
even
though.
talk
This is
about America. It says Europe,
but-
Asia, and Africa.
In Europe.
So I bet you
In Europe.
1,000 those people were probably
it's
African.
Ireland and Europe.
Because y'all love to take African figures and say they're indigenous.
See, Juju, you're not
Y'all
being
love to do
fair
that.
right
You're
now.
not
Juju.
being fair, Juju.
I am being
Yeah,
fair.
that's not.
Don't bring me no article.
You just
Being
denying.
disingenuous.
You just denying everything because you just
I'm not
read
being
it. It's a book.
Hey,
disingenuous.
can I
Yes,
share
I'm
my
denying
can I
all
share
the
my
pseudo
source?
BS.
We like
She,
Now
she
I'm
gonna
gonna
talk
finish.
for an
African
hour.
people, they turn them
Why?
American. That's
Come
an
on, bro. You
insult.
talk
She
for
gonna
like
talk
30
for an
minutes.
hour, yo.
Y'all not finna overtalk
Let
me.
her land her
So I'm gonna
plane.
finish to why I don't think Indians crossed over here because they came through the Bering Strait and canoed when the sea level was about 1,000 feet lower, and then came through the southern tip of South America. So no, they didn't cross the Atlantic. It was from the Pacific side. Okay, we know that from history. What is y'all talking about? Secondly, Africans didn't get here because the first people who actually revolutionized cell technology was the Portuguese or Spanish, one of them.
Yeah.
But either way, it
Yeah.
was hard to get around Africa. Once you got around it, you couldn't get back up because of the currents of the ocean. The only way you can do that is to have a very extensive cell technology. Maybe some of that cell technology came to China, but then they were able to counter the wind. So that's an important caveat in peace to remember. So you can't sail or travel. It's easy to go with the current and go downstream. It's very hard to go against it unless you have the power of the wind. And that's the type of power. And it is considered an engine. Okay. So learn them. I studied ships trying to kill you, Albo.
That's crazy.
And most people
I think a dude sailed across the Atlantic on like
I'm
a.
not finished. I didn't land my plane. Damn it.
Also, you
I ain't even got no. Y'all got less
Grand
patience than the
Canyon
toddler.
to
It don't
get
make
to
no
Africa.
sense, bro.
It's been proven.
Good
that you
Lord.
Can I say something real? Can I say something real quick? Hey,
When I finish, why is y'all so
Why I
excited to
just
try
have
to
to, I had
murder
to
me?
mute
You
four
would never.
people. 4 people was trying to talk.
You
at
would
the same
never
damn
murder
time.
me.
You ain't even take a breath.
Again,
That's the crazy part. You was in the middle of a strong sentence. I'm sorry. Now I'm doing it. Go ahead.
nah, you good. Cell technology is a humongous thing when it comes to the age of discovery, the age of exploration. Once cell technology hit, is that's when they was on. Before that, it was nothing. Read it for yourself. Go read it for yourself. You can read all the different type of ships. When the cell technology came, I don't know what to tell you, bro. We're gonna die going across the Atlantic.
Let's go to
Atlantic is one of the
Kojo.
most treacherous
I'm going to
bodies of
Kojo.
water.
Kojo
A1,
next.
this is kind of like my show still A1, you know. I did bring
Fair and
back the
straight is not a
topic up.
hypocrisy. Y'all brought all
I
y'all elbow
can't
friends in
I
the chat.
can't
I love it.
interject every now and then
Bear
with
straight
whoever's
theory been
talking,
debunked
bro.
too.
I'm just asking, do I
Yeah,
gotta
I
wait
just
in
wanted to
line like
say
everybody
also
else?
that
Yeah,
there is a rule.
yeah, but cutting people off is still a no-no. Letting people land their plane is still official business, no matter who the host is or the guest of the night.
Oh, I
So,
thought
but other
Juju
than
was
if you're
through
talking outside of
when I
that,
cut in just now. Yeah, I
I
thought she was
mean,
through. My fault.
she wants
Yeah.
to. People want to be able to really complete their thoughts because we're having information. It's not the same as
All
talking
right,
on the
but it's
phone to your
based on the
friend.
information that I brought out, correct?
That's not what I'm saying though. But if I get to finish, which is the problem that she's having, like people aren't even getting to understand what she's really saying because she's not getting to finish. That's why it's not the same as a phone conversation. We're not talking about how your day was. We're going through information and trying to sift through sources, vet them, and
But
do the
what I'm gonna ask
scholarship.
you, bro. All
This
right,
is
so
not
what
the
I'm gonna
same
ask
type of
you, if
conversation.
this is somebody else's show, if this was somebody else's show,
Somebody
would
else show
that
you
person
left for the
who
night. You said
hosted?
I'm gone for the night, y'all, and left, and then you came
No,
back.
I didn't
But
say
cool.
that, bro. No, I didn't say that. I dropped off because my mic was acting up, and then when I tried to get back on, the studio was full.
Okay,
So
I thought I
that's why
saw
I
you
was
in the
like,
comments
well,
say
I
peace.
guess
I'm down for the night. I did see that, but yeah, bro, we got to keep the okay, and we got a lot of people up here too.
But
Yeah.
they all up here because of my show, right? Because of my conversation.
So what do you want
That's
me to
all
do?
Y'all up here for
Okay, hold
me.
on. No, let
Come
me figure
on.
this out.
Y'all
What
up
do
here
you
for
want me to
me.
do that I'm not doing then? Let me ask that question.
What I'm saying is, bro, I should be able to interject with anybody who comes on this panel.
This is your chance to tell me the solution. What do you want me to do that I'm
I'm
not
telling
doing?
you, anybody that comes up on this panel and we talking, I should be able to engage with them. Now, I understand with everybody else or whatever like that, bro. But if it's Tuesday night and it's OTK,
So
I
don't
should be
pass it
able to
around in order.
engage with them. I'm not disrespecting them.
So
I didn't
don't
mean to
pass it
cut
around in
nobody off.
order.
I thought Juju was through. You know what I mean? I was trying to keep decorum all night tonight and
I
letting
heard you
people
say.
talk.
I heard your solution. You say you want to interject with people. Does that mean that I shouldn't go around in order, or you get to jump people in order? Is that what you want me to do? I'm just trying to figure it out so that way I could see what you specifically you want. I'm just trying to understand.
Unless those people question with somebody else that who that's there, then I will fall back.
Because you're telling me I'm not doing it right. So tell me what right is then. That's all.
I can't tell you what you're doing right or wrong on your shit. I'm asking you, like, yo, if this my show, can I be able to interject? I'm asking you. I'm not telling you what you should be doing. I could never tell a grown man what they should be doing. I never do that, mother.
Yeah, I do feel that, and I feel
I
like
was
you
in the
abandoned. I
chat
feel like the show
ranting
got. I
with
feel like
you.
your show got abandoned a long time ago, though. But okay, I feel like. Okay.
Oh, okay. I bet.
No, because
no
you dropped
problem,
down.
man.
I thought we was on to something
No, I
else.
could have sworn I called Juju up here and I asked Juju to please come on because we was talking about DNA and all of this other things like this. You know what I mean? And you know, we was tripping in the chat, but it's all good.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
So
you
my
want
show
me to
been
let you
abandoned.
go in front of other people when it's their turn? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because you're asking to interject in front of the other people who were waiting.
Yeah.
You said yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead. Get yours in real quick.
Yeah,
man.
I mean that's just the host. Like the host should be able to when somebody else asks a new question, I should be able to interject with them to ask before somebody else says something. If I ask first. But if somebody else asks first, then they get into something, I'm gonna let that ride, bro. But I respect that though. You said what you said. My show been unpassed and gone. So I respect that. I respect that.
I still like
1,000
going around
parts.
in order, bro. I still like going around in order, especially when it's 10 people on the panel. Because if everybody get 3 minutes, they only get to go one time, 2 times in an hour to talk for 3 minutes. It's really not fair.
I
This shit
think.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I ain't heard his voice in a long time, and that's probably why. Go ahead, Tahuti.
I just want to follow up since I asked about it. I just want to give you some scholars and pieces of evidence that confirm.
Wait, hold on. No.
that
I don't want to let you do that. OTK
All right,
wanted to
cool.
go and somebody else, and I was about to go to Kojo. That was nice though. You're good. Kojo, go ahead.
Yeah,
then
I was
OTK
just
is
gonna add. I was just gonna add quickly that Tahuti was asking about the crossing and interaction between continents, and I'm just saying that the Grand Canyon was also a path to Africa, which they used back in those days, and that's all I was just trying to add to the conversation. That's it.
Got you. And you wasn't hosting. You was debating her. Nigga, you wasn't hosting. You was actually up here like a debater going at her with Cosmo. So that's when you abandon your post for real. Go ahead, OTK, it's on you. I was pulling out sources against her. Somebody got to moderate and pass it around. You can't debate and host.
Yeah, but you just said you say if you give everybody 3 minutes, that will be like an hour. They only get to talk in an hour. But if you let just 2 people go in constantly on the same thing and they going in a circular motion after a certain while, and then you
I
got
ain't let that
somebody else
happen
that's
up
going
here.
to come in with a new question, bro.
Cosmo tried. I
Like,
didn't
come
let him.
on.
That didn't happen. Cosmo tried and I didn't let him. I made him wait all the way till everybody else went to ask that same question. Put a pin in it. We're going to come back to you.
Yeah.
I know you want to respond, but you can't. I didn't let that happen, what you're saying.
And
Do you have a
let me
question
tell
for
you another
Juju?
thing, too.
Because she's not going
I
to be up here that
respect
long, I'm sure.
Juju. I just want to tell you, all I'm gonna say is thank you for all of y'all coming up. You know what I mean? All of y'all being in tune. I mean, Tuesday we're gonna have another conversation on something else different that about some Juju. You already know I appreciate you, Chiefness. Shout out to the pseudo killer. Shout out to A1, man, for letting the brother come through. You know what I mean? American Indian come through and kick his shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat, Cosmon, and all the other brothers that came up here, Tahuti. You know what I mean? Smash Idol and boys in the chat and stuff like that. Some more my fierce nemesis, me and him get the ring one. Shout out to y'all. Hope all is well. Roy Chess. Peace to y'all, man. I'm gone.
Why you leaving, OTK?
Yeah, I wanted to conclude on the topic matter, if that's cool.
Yeah, it's on you.
Yeah, so I was just going to say, in response to Juju, there's a couple of scholars, key scholars definitely that we know of, or that we can get to know, that teaches that Africans crossed the Atlantic before Columbus. The most notable one is Ivan Van Sertima. He's the most accomplished scholar when it comes to African culture in the Caribbean and pre-Columbus. Another one is Barbara Sizemore. She's the first African-American female head of a major city school system. She teaches that Africans crossed the Atlantic before Columbus. And then you have 12 contemporary Europeans, they're explorers, who bear eyewitness to Africans in America before they actually engaged in the transatlantic trafficking.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah. Shout out said.
So one, love to hear the 12 explorer thing, because we know when we go to their diaries or things like that, they actually want to talk about Africans. They're talking about indigenous people. People love to use Christopher Columbus, and in sections of his book, he describes them similar to Asians, and Africans and Asians don't know nothing alike, hair texture, none of that. So I would love to see that. And second of all, Evan Van Sertima, Baba Sertima, though he was not wrong on everything, he wasn't right on They Came Before Columbus. And let me tell you why. One, he didn't conclude any of his own evidence. And there's a little backstory to that. What is his name? Clive, what everyone else like to, all the Abels love him. What's his name? What's his name, Cedric? He's still living. Clyde Winters. Clyde Winters, where Sertima was friends, and Clyde Winters has always been on the pseudo-history aspect. Any one of us Sertima to use, his information on that, and when Sertima decided to, no, he's not. He's going to use Barry Fell's information. Guess what? Barry Fells is no different from Clyde Winters, right? So not only does he use Barry Fells information, but he doesn't check the information. He doesn't falsify the information at all. Because it's kind of hard when you have a PhD, but your information is incorrect. You feel me? That's hard, but it happens. That's why you have to thoroughly critique the work of PhDs. Because sometimes our own biases get in the way. That's okay. Barry Fells is not good. Also, if you look in that book's references, you got Barry Fells, you got Alexander Van Wath, and then you got Leo Weiner. None of those are good sources at all. So I don't know what to say. None of that work was actually Ivan Van Sertima's. He didn't do any digs. You feel me? He just took the word of somebody else's work and ran with it. And it's okay to want us to come over here, but then I have to ask you, what need would we need to have to come over here? What desperate, need to risk the lives of many to have to come over here? It's not one. We have lots of food crops in Africa. Most of them growing trees in your yard. It's tropical. Have plenty fresh water sources. All you got to do is build a borehole and you have clean, fresh water. So I need somebody to tell me what was the need to want to come over here and bring old world diseases to the Native Americans that would eradicate them. What's the need? Because Africans knew about specific technologies. They knew how to inoculate. Inoculating was a West African thing. That's how they would fend off from different diseases. Inoculation, you know what that is? Take a small amount of the pathogen, cut a slit in your hand or your wrist or somewhere and put that pathogen in there. You got a 50-50 chance, but it's going to build a immune response. Africans knew that before pre-colonial. So they weren't stupid. They knew a lot of things. Gullah Geechee people. They learned how to build waterways in West Africa. They brought that same technology here. Europeans still can't duplicate it. Waterways, they use the waterways to make water from the fresh water source stream all the way across and down to the crops. So what need did they have that they're going to build a big ass ship and try to cross the Atlantic? If you go to West Africa, you would know that crossing the Atlantic is tedious. The waves in Gambia are just crazy. I'm an excellent swimmer. I probably wouldn't dare get in that water on some days because the waves are crazy high. The water is crazy rough. So I need y'all to figure that out. Coastlines aren't feasible. Senegal, how they got the slaves from Goree Island on the ship is that they had to put a plank to the door of no return, walk them all the way down. I think the plank was really long. So I don't know. It's not really feasible to say that they build a ship and whatever. Right now in Gambia, they have a problem with the ferry running aground. In order to have ships, you have to have a deep waterway. So why would they do all that? Well, I still need to know the reason. You can have Ivan Sertima. I respect him. I respect some of his work, but the Cape for Columbus is just not accurate. We don't have no African stories here pre-colonial. We don't have no African foodways pre-colonial. We don't have no African creation stories, myths, whatever, spiritual systems pre-colonial. We don't have none of that. So I'll leave.
Cosmo. Take your time.
Okay,
with it,
first
man.
things first. First things first. If you know what, I could have been a little extra right there, sister. I apologize. Cosmo, don't be mean in that. But I stand on what I say. And I always source up, or I don't say it. Right? So that I apologize. I apologize if I ruffled a little feathers. I be mean in that, and I do that on purpose, and I need to be better at that. You dig what I'm talking about? But I didn't disrespect you, right? Share my screen. I spoke to willful ignorance. Is my screen sharing? Right? And since I proved that the source I brought out in the book actually exists, and yet she still wants to deny it, right? It tees me off, right? That does tee me off. It's my personal thing, but it's willful ignorance. It's not a disrespectful. It's because of what she did. Willful ignorance is the intentional avoidance, disregard, or rejection of a readily available fact like the Haram book we just talked about that she tried to deny. Evidence or truth. It occurs when a person consciously chooses not to learn or understand something, right? I didn't disrespect her. I just wanted to show you that. Speaking to my brother A1, I didn't disrespect the platform, and I didn't disrespect the sister.
You did, but I'm gonna talk to you later. I ain't gonna repeat what you said though. I'm gonna talk to you later. But you cool. Just go ahead.
Right. I ran that back too, just to make sure when you heard the dumb part, you thought I was talking about them.
It wasn't even that one. It was.
Talk.
We'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk.
We'll talk. We good though. And so that's what I wanted to bring up, that I wasn't disrespecting the sister. And if you felt that way, I apologize for that, because that's not what I intended. Right? That's not what I intended when I said willful ignorance. I wasn't trying to disrespect her. You dig what I'm talking about? But we trying to tap dance away from the fact that Columbus seen an American Indian in Europe before anybody in Europe knew America existed. So you dig what I'm saying? To get back on topic, you dig what I'm saying? And you know, I think we just need to focus on that, because, you know, that debunks the ideology that, first of all, wasn't no copper-colored skinned people here, or American Indians couldn't have or didn't cross there to Europe prior to Columbus's travel, or what we know as the discovery of America. Because now we got a source, regardless if we believe it or not, it's objective. It don't need your belief. You dig what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? We just got to deal with it and be more conscious. You dig what I'm talking about? Of that things can be, multiple things can be true at the same time. I yield.
Anybody else?
I'll respond. The book never mentions Christopher Columbus read it, so I don't know where you're getting that from. But this is a pretty nice work talking about the book. It doesn't have much, but it has some, I don't know why my screen sharing, has some important information about it. When I read in the wiki, Like this book was written way early on, and Christopher Columbus got it later. So how can the book even say that Christopher Columbus saw Indians? It doesn't mention Christopher Columbus. Christopher Columbus gets the book later and uses it as a sort of his guide to find India, because the book is specific about Asia. Remember, it wasn't finished. I don't know where you got Christopher Columbus for. That's just bad all the way through. It's just bad. It's bad work for you. Bad research. Because you went to strange history, and it messed you up. That's what I'm saying. You can't go to them botched history sites. That stuff is foolish. They talk about mermaids. Come on, dude. But you might believe that too. So ain't no telling. I'm not gonna trip. I don't know why it won't let me show the screen. Why who's laughing? I'm not trying to be funny. Not trying to be funny. Oh, is this it? Might be it.
See, I'll be telling you, man. That's how it always is.
I'm not being
so don't
funny.
Be mad when I be punching A1. You see?
Yeah, but I didn't talk anything back.
That's I did all that A1. I tried.
Wait a minute.
Hey, check your Facebook messages. That's what had me mad.
Right.
What you said.
But what I'm saying is that Christopher Columbus wasn't in the book. You feel me? So that's the bad part about it. And wait a minute. I'm gonna read the article you put from. I still got it from StrangeNet, right? Oh no, that's the wrong article. So one of the most dramatic pieces of evidence for pre-Columbian crossing, Atlantic found in a single Latin word scribbled in the main margin of the book. The sentence in question appears in a copy of the blah, 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 which was published in Venice. This work discussed the arrival of Indians in Europe, blown across. So the problem I have with this is that it's way more. I'm gonna read this and I'm gonna come back, but it don't even talk about the book. And I actually have a copy of it if I can bring it up. I'm gonna have to kill some tabs. If you give me a minute, because I think this is gonna be really interesting. And I think you're gonna like it. And this is what you should have gotten. All right. And you can see where Christopher Columbus was born versus, how would he be in the book as a child? You feel me? Or younger than 20. Sure. I'm just saying. So I'm not trying to share that no more. I'm just trying to close some tabs so I can get to this source. Let me see if I can get to it now. This is pretty dope. And I'm thank you for sharing this. I've never seen this before. And now I want to know more. This is a really good source talking about facsimiles. If you know what a facsimile is, you know what a facsimile is. But this is actually the book you're talking about, okay? It's even got a little video on it. I'm not going to play it, all right? It's got all the information you want to know about this book. Look at it. So let's read it together. This is your book, right? But you went to Strange History, whatever, and got your information. I can't even do it like that because then I can't see. Dang, I stopped sharing. But this book don't say nothing about no Native Americans. Let's read it together. Let me do it like this. So the Historia Reum Ubique Gestorum, it's Greek, I don't read Greek, the cosmographic work by Ennis Silvio Piccolini, who will become Pope Pius. He would become a pope, concerns itself with the continent of Asia and assembles the historical and geographic knowledge of its time accessible in Europe. A special edition of the papal work is housed in the Biblioteca Capitulare of Columbian in Seville, Columbiana. So I guess this is like all of Columbus's stuff. The personal copy of Christopher Columbus's 1451 to 1506, that's when he lived, with detailed annotations and notes by his hand, sometimes occupying entire pages, printed in 1477. So so he's about 20 years old, by John such and such, and Johann Matten in first class quality. The Venetian Incunable is an impressive testimony to the extensive preparations that the famous seafarer made for his expeditions on behalf of the Spanish crown. For this, among other things, he drew on the findings of the Historia, that book which you're talking about, whose intensive study can be traced page by page in the unique copy. Okay? The book talks about Asians, doesn't talk about Native American.
Thank you.
The book talks about Asians. How I'm proving your point? I'm gonna let you go. Comprehensive description of Asia. Go ahead.
Is
Please let us
Ireland?
know, prove your
My only
point.
question is Ireland. Is Ireland in Europe?
They in Italy, and they don't mention Ireland, but in here they do mention the Turks. You know that is part of West Asia, accessible to the Europeans. You get that, right?
Galway.
You understand that, right?
Galway is in Ireland. Is Ireland in Europe? He wrote about Europe and Asia. I'm asking you where Columbus and these other people seen these people in Galway, Ireland. Is that in Europe?
The book was written before Columbus was born, or 20 years. Columbus got the book later. How would it say Columbus saw Indians in Europe? Columbus not in the book.
The book was
Columbus
written.
is not in the book.
The book was written 15 years. Hold on, sister.
Tell us that it told us Columbus was in the book. So you gotta account for that BS that you just said.
Do you understand that the book was written and copied down 15 years before Columbus went to America? And you just read in your source that he used this book specifically to prove that there was a land over there.
Yes. No, it don't prove that
You're
no
proving my
land.
point. Thank you.
No, the book talks about Asia, bro. Columbus was trying to go to India. You
But they're
realize
talking about
India is
Europe
part of
too.
Asia?
Hold on, is
it
India?
doesn't.
Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Is India part of Asia? Yes or no?
I just told you that.
Is India part of Asia? Yes or no?
I just told you that.
What is it? Yes or no? I didn't hear what you said. Is India in Asia? Yes or no? You looking it up?
No.
It's not in Asia. You're wrong. India is in Asia. So it wouldn't matter.
So is it not, or is it in Asia?
Never mind. Never mind.
Is it not, or is it in Asia?
Yes, it is in Asia.
Tried to
India
cut me
is
off,
in Asia.
I just told you it was in Asia. The book is about Asia, bro. Get it together.
Europe. And it's about Europe.
No, nigga.
Now
the
answer
people
the
who wrote
question.
it is
Is
European.
Ireland?
We're from
Hold on.
Italy.
Is Ireland? Listen, is Ireland in Europe?
It doesn't
Yes or
mention
no?
Ireland there.
Oh, yes,
Nobody
they
in the
do.
book is from Ireland.
They do mention Ireland in the book. Galway specifically. Now, question: is Ireland in Europe? You didn't know where India was. Is Ireland in Europe?
Can somebody tell him that
you're
I'm
right.
the one that said
You're right.
India was in
fall
Asia
back.
before he said it right after me because he learned it from me? Can somebody tell him that? Or y'all not gonna tell him? That's
I think the whole argument though is silly. Like we both know the book exists, but she's just not accepting it as evidence. She's
Is
probably
that willful
she's looking
ignorance?
at because she's looking at what's written down as it could be an error, the same way Christopher Columbus wrote down and thought he was in India and all of that, and that was an error. But we had to find that out later. So it's just that's where she's stuck at. Like, okay, we have it, but we don't have we can't conclude this from this, is what she's saying. She's not necessarily disputing that your source exists.
They don't
She's
even know
just
about
saying that he
America
could have been
until
wrong. He
Columbus
could have been
gets
mistaken.
there.
There's different things that played it.
What?
And
Who
then
was
she gave
How
him
can we talk about America and they don't know about it until Columbus gets
Pope Pius.
there?
Pope Pius.
Pope Pius was mistaken that two
Pope
people got
Pius.
out floated in
Pope Pius is the same dude that wrote it, but Pope Pius
from
didn't come to
America.
America. Not in the
I mean,
Vatican, chilling. And the
how do
book
you know
was
that?
specifically
Did it say how
on
he knew?
Asia.
Yeah, because a bunch of people see him.
No,
I'm not
y'all
disputing
not
that
listening.
people saw people.
The
I'm not
book,
disputing that nobody saw people.
the
I'm
book.
just
He wrote the book.
He would know.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
I'm not
He
trying to
wrote
make an
the
argument
book.
for her. I'm just giving
No.
examples of.
But bro got to
Yeah,
chill.
he
He
wrote
wrote the
he
book.
wrote
The book was
yeah,
on. Bro, you got to
Europe
chill. You
and
can't talk
Asia.
over me. You can't talk over me. The book was specifically on Asia. Doesn't mention Europe anywhere in here. Nowhere in here. So you got to cut it out, bro. It was on Asia. That's what it says in here, and this is a fact.
But India is in Asia, right?
Bro, I told you that before you said it. You got to learn to
Why you
listen
say
instead
no
of trying
then?
to talk over me. I never said no. You
Oh.
said no. Okay, I can't do this no more. You a blazing idiot for real. I can't do it.
No insulting people. I got on him about 8 times.
That's my get back.
There you go.
People seen it.
You got it. I still got to say that though. Go, Joe. You enjoying the show, man? What a show. They worked me tonight, man. Y'all made me work. Cosmo be on the late night.
Look,
Cosmo
hey,
do
can you go up in your source a little bit? Can you just go up just a little bit on the source on the screen?
No, I'm done.
All right, we can change the topic.
It says Asia and Europe on the source on the screen. It says GD and Capone.
Coming at ya. Yeah, because it was talking about Europe.
This would be a Juju don't debate, but this would be a fire debate. Send one of your peoples over here, Juju, to stand on this for you.
Yeah, serial killers don't really debate, but Cedric, why would he? I got my college degree. I'm good. I'm not doing that. No, waste my time to do all that research and put a presentation. You feel me? I'm building a business in Africa. You feel me? I don't got time for that. I got time to waste what time it is? 2, 3 at night. I can miss a little bit of sleep, have some fun with it. But it's a headache now, so I'm done. Cause yeah.
Hey,
You can't like talk over a facsimile. You don't know what a facsimile is, but that's the best source you can get. It has a copy of the book. So I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all gonna pick strange history over the actual facsimile, but go off. I'm good on that. You're incorrigible at that point.
Hey, one.
Sometimes people
real
do
quick?
know the facts, but they pretend like they don't know the facts just because they want to be right. And for me, that is poor reasoning, so to speak. Just because you want to be right, even though you know the information, you're still going around it and creating an argument over nothing. That it doesn't make sense to me. And Cosmo, we've had this argument the last time. You were talking about Columbus and all these things and the Indians, and yet you're here saying exactly what I was saying in that time there. But it's okay. Go ahead. We all learning, so it's all good. Carry on.
It's funny that you can even remember the last time we talked the way I beat you up. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm surprised your jaw ain't still wired up. You need to put some ice on that thing because your head still seem real swole. Now, let me get to my source real quick because they was talking. I heard earlier. Let me blow this up. They was talking earlier about a Siberian crossing, right, and into America. I just want to show you that that's been debunked, right? Now let science show further that modern Native Americans could not have come to North America during the Younger Dryas or the Beringia Bridge, right? Watch this. This is from history.com, right? New study refutes the theory of how humans populated North America. Hold on, let me go up a little bit. I just want to show it, right? Because they'll say I'm trying to, right? A new study, watch this. Hold on. A new study has challenged the popular theory that the first Ice Age humans who migrated to the North America arrived by land bridge connecting Siberia to Alaska. Now, mind you, this is from 2023, right? So we've been bringing this info out a while. You dig what I'm talking about? Archaeologists, hold on, let me scoot it over a little bit. Right? This is from the whatchamacallit. Let me hide that. Okay. Archaeologists' studies have found that human colonization of North America by the so-called Clovis culture dates back more than 13,000 years. And recent archaeological evidence suggests that the people could have been on the continent 14,700 years. That's 12,700 years ago. We just proved this date, right? Now, this is out of a debate that I had, and possibly even several millennia before that. The conventional thought has been that the first migrants who populated the North American continent arrived across the ancient land bridge from Asia. Once the enormous Calderian and Laurentide ice sheets receded to produce a passable corridor nearly 1,000 miles long that emerged east of the Rocky Mountains in present-day Canada. So what they're saying is they walked from Siberia all the way to Alaska and all that, down to the other side of the the Rocky Mountains into the Midwest with no food, no drinkable water, no plants. You dig what I'm talking about? No murk, right? Nearly a corridor nearly 1,000 miles long that emerged east of the Rocky Mountains in present-day Canada. That is the theory, right? Hold on, let me go down. But evolutionary geneticist S.K. Willerslev, however, believed there was one aspect of the conventional theory that required further investigation. He says, and I quote, "What nobody has looked at is when the corridor became biologically viable," says Willerslev, director of the Center of Geogenetics at the University of Copenhagen. When could they have actually have survived the long and difficult journey through it? Look what he says. The bottom line is that even though the physical corridor was opened by 13,000 years ago, that's 11,000 years ago, there's people already here in America. We just proved that with Lucia. Anyways, it was several hundred years after 11,000. This is after the Younger Dryas. You dig what I'm talking about? That it was several hundred years before it was possible to use it. Willerslev says that means that the first people entering what is now the U.S., Central, and South America must have taken a different route. Whether you believe these people were Clovis or someone else, they simply could not have come through the corridor as long claimed. In a word, that's a bag drop. The theoretical Beringia crossing of Native Americans, debunked. So however you believe they got here, they didn't get here through that thing.
So your article doesn't say that. God, y'all got to stop doing this. I have your article, and I'm going to finish reading. No, what it's saying is that they actually don't know how the first Americans got here, the first humans in America got here. They don't know. But I already told you earlier that humans already came across the Pacific from the bottom of South America. We can see that in Lucia. I told you that already. So it doesn't say the land bridge wasn't used. This article does not say that. It just says that the time that they say that humans came across that land bridge, it was unfeasible. But it was used later on. The Clovis people used it. Bro,
well, then that means they from somewhere else.
So
they're not American.
The theory is not debunked. They don't know how the first people got here. You gonna let me finish? I did not talk over you the whole time you were doing your BS. But now that I'm talking, and debunking what you're saying because you read half of it, you cherry pick the source, and you F it up so it can make you sound like you're proving your claim and not catch you in the lie. Now you want to talk over me. You can't do that.
Okay, go ahead.
So it's talking about DNA in the core examples. So what they're really doing is rebuilding what it looked like 13,000 years ago. Because remember, you have ice sheets. They're like a mile high. You feel me? Because this is during the last ice age that we get first humans here. So there's scientists that already know that they probably came from the specific. That's how they get the Denisovan admixture in Native Americans. But it doesn't say that people that came from North America, from Siberia, did not cross the land bridge. So that still sticks. The theory still sticks, okay? The timeline, which be the model of the theory, y'all do this with the out of Africa theory too, might change. And the land bridge might not be the first entrance, but it was an entrance. So don't say that. If you continue reading, it'll tell you that. So they say, while later groups may have used the passageway across the land bridge between Siberia and Alaska, the study's authors say the first humans in North America likely migrate along the Pacific coast. But we already know that, and I said that earlier, although it's still not known exactly how. Okay? So that's what you should have read all the way to the end. That's what y'all get for nitpicking and cherry picking a freaking source. I can't stand when y'all do that. You got to read all the way through. And this is at the last 4 paragraphs of the whole article in your same article from history. You got to stop it. So
Are you done?
Share my screen so you can
Are
see
you
what
done?
I'm talking.
Oh, no.
I want you to share. No, I'm not. I want you to share my screen, please, so I can show you what I'm talking about.
So I'm gonna go back to this. It don't matter.
Can somebody share my screen? So we're gonna go all the way down. Where'd you stop at? You stopped in here where they could not have press it, but you got to go all the way past this beautiful picture right here to here. It's the second to the last paragraph. While later groups may not have used the passageway, may have used the passageway across the land bridge. It says may have, bro. I misspoke. May have used the passageway in the land grid. The study authors say the first human in North America likely migrated along the Pacific coast. But we already know that. 2023 source would be old. The route taken by our first humans coming for America is still unknown. Much evidence points to the Pacific coast. Well, we've been knew that. I know Sean's killed you a couple times. Any rat, Abu Killer Sean on that? Because he knows genetics and DNA really good when it comes to the Clovis people. But the article also says that there's people before the Clovis people. And they probably didn't take that route. But Clovis people took that route. So you got to stop lying on the article.
Well, that means Clovis people are, listen, let me debunk everything she said, because what she just admitted to is that even these niggas who the Clovis would have been migrants to America. They not Americans. They not the copper colored people who was already here. And then what she
That's
put
wrong.
up my source again.
And that's trash.
What she failed to hold
after
on.
10,000 years, when you go through adaptive mutation,
I didn't talk during your
and
time.
your haplogroup changes, you become indigenous
you see
to the
the
place
double
you
standard? I ain't talked during your time.
Not a double standard.
Because
It's
see,
science.
what the source actually said.
Sorry, I'm talking to the wrong
Listen,
person.
right. Now it's a double standard, right? Because what she said, the source didn't say that they couldn't have that they didn't come through the past. It does say exactly that. It says exactly that. Let me show you the source again.
I just showed it.
Hold on, show my source again. Show my source because you did what I'm talking about. These people don't read well and they don't comprehend what they be reading well. Right? Because it actually says, listen, in the same source she just brought up, in the same source she just brought up, look what it actually says. It says,
lying. That's why I told you the timeline
in the
changes.
same source, because she didn't show us that they did come through the thing. He's saying we never talked about the Pacific route.
I want you to read it. It says they didn't at that
it's
time.
a theory, but what they know for Be quiet for a second. You
Scientific
triggered.
theory.
I know you
Golly.
triggered. I know it
You know
hurt.
what a scientific
Oh,
theory is?
Juju, let him finish, Juju.
I know it hurt.
Let him finish.
Cause she get in school right now. Cause see,
No, you're
what
not
it says
schooling.
actually in there, it says whether you believe like Juju that these people were
Throw
Clovis
it in the
or
article.
someone else,
Stop
or someone
talking.
else.
Juju, why you doing him like that?
Yeah, hey,
I've
look.
been on them all night about talking to you.
Yeah,
Why won't he
and
show it in the book?
I'm just sticking to the
source he just
science.
had? Why don't
I'm
you
just
show it in
sticking
the
to the
source?
science and what it actually says. Right? We not twisting up no words and make believing that it don't say what it actually say. It actually says, whether you believe like this sister that these people were Clovis or someone else, they they could not have come through the corridor as she is claiming. And any other person
time.
who is backing this theory. Now, in a second,
Show us the
bystanding thing.
source.
Hold on. Listen, in this document, right, that I showed, they're not studying whether they came on the Pacific route or not. They're guessing. What they're saying is about the Pacific route, or they don't know how they got there. What they are saying is, we know for a fact, however they got here, it wasn't during this land bridge. That's what it actually says. Right? And I ain't got to chop up nothing. And this was from a debate, so this is out of a doc. You dig what I'm talking about? I've been doing this for years, not just looking up on Google. You dig what I'm talking about? Reading up your little sources. I know this stuff off the top of my head. So whether you believe that these people is Clovis or someone else, and then on top of that, what that proves is these Native Americans, whoever, Luzio, and all these, the rest of these niggas migrated here. But there are already a people here. The only idea that says there was no people in America is the Catholic dumb diverses, and is the doctrine of discovery and what's called Novo Terra. Look that up. Novo Terra means new land. They gave you the idea that there was nobody here. And then when science proved that there were millions of people here, they said, well, we killed them off with disease. Huh? No, you pencil whip these people, right? It's called paper genocide. You renamed, reclassified, whooped on these people, warred against them for hundreds of years. Right? And then every time you could, without they knowledge, you changed their status. You changed the American Indian to a mulatto, to a colored, to a black, to a Negro, to an African American. You dig what I'm talking about? None of them earlier names had in a free person of color. You dig what I'm talking about? We done had so many goddamn names. You dig what I'm talking about that was applied to our people. You dig what I'm talking about to hide the true history of the indigenous American. And don't y'all never take nobody word for
So I got a
anything.
question. So
Go
they
ahead.
wasn't dispelled
I have
from their
a question
land and
too.
put into bondage, like the prophecies say?
Can I respond
that?
to
Say it
him
again.
first?
I said they wasn't
Can I
cast from
respond
their
to the
land.
principal?
Some American Indians got caught up in bondage too.
No, I'm talking about the prophecies out the Bible that the Hebrews be talking about, that cast from their land and put in bondage.
I'm not following. Go ahead.
Never mind. Go ahead, Juju.
Share my screen, please.
I'll stop. My bad. There you go.
I'm gonna try to blow this up for you. Is that bigger for y'all? This is the same article. Let me see what it look like over there. This is where he
Hey,
stops.
can I go
at.
up there, Issa?
Yep.
He says, this is where he stops at. This one sentence, where you believe these people were Clovis or something else, they simply could not have come through the corridor as long claim. Okay? Now, while it's on,
that a people preceded the Clovis.
Can you be quiet? You got to be quiet.
Mm.
So it goes, there is a compelling evidence that Clovis was preceded by an earlier impossible separate population. But either way, the first people to reach the Americans in the Ice Age times would have found the corridor itself impossible. Okay?
Impassable.
So,
not impossible, impassable. That
Good.
means they
Thank
couldn't
you.
get past.
Thank you for the correction. Now you got it. Can you shut up? Can you shut up? While later groups may have used the passageway across the land bridge between Siberia and Alaska, the study's authors say the first humans in North America likely migrated along the Pacific coast, although it is still not known exactly how. The route taken by the first humans come to America is still unknown, but much evidence points to specific. We can keep going. I came to the end of the article.
Hadouken.
Silly, man. Oh man. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the end of it. But it doesn't say that nobody used the land bridge. That's what it doesn't say.
Was you
It
gonna
doesn't
show
say
us
that
the meaning of
nobody-
Guala?
Doesn't say that nobody does not use the land bridge, though. Doesn't say that. It just says the first
Yeah,
people who
thousands
came
of
over.
years
does it.
later, they do. We're not debating that. Thousands and thousands of years later.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Them ain't-
But they
them
also
ain't-
said
they
that
not
it
like
wasn't.
us. They not like us.
So it's a history journal. If you can find me,
Let her finish.
history.com
Let her finish.
is not a scientific journal either. And until this becomes a scientific journal entry and accepted by the consensus, then it's just a theory. Simply a
Once
theory.
upon a time, all of
The
us
reason
were
why, come on, bro.
Stop. Let her
The
finish.
reason why they left Siberia in the first place is because it was uninhabitable. So when all the animals and the food leaves, humans follow. They go where the animals go because there's no food, no water. That's just how it works. Just as how it works. So
They not like us.
if you read this,
They not
the
like us.
Clovis dates more back 3,000 years, and recent archaeological evidence says people in this country now 14,700 years, and possible even several millennia before that. But you would have to have a consensus to say that's what happened. So this is one group of research. It doesn't mean that this was established in science.
I like
It
that's
sounds
well.
good.
Once upon
Sounds
a time,
good.
But you so
And
you're
it's-
not
and it's-
saying it's
and-
not true. You're just saying it's
And it's saying it's
not.
possible. I mean, they did good research. What they did is they took DNA samples and they reconstructed that area during that particular time period. And what they're saying is, how could they travel that long distance with no animals and no trees and no plants? It would be impassable, like he said. So that's what they're saying. But who knows? Who to say they didn't have food with them or some type of source? Because they traveled from Siberia. That's still a long way. It's a nice little
but
way.
they tracing animals.
I'm sorry?
It's the queen getting here real quick. It's the queen. Did you have any questions, comments, thoughts on anything you've heard so far?
I did, but then it sounds like the question I had, I don't think that's what the topic is. So I'm gonna hold it on to it. Y'all keep on going.
No, it don't matter. Whatever the topic is.
Yeah, because it kind of sounded as if, you know, a piece of this argument has something to do with basically saying that people didn't migrate here and they kind of just sprung up here. And I could have been wrong when I heard that, but it sounds like that's what's trying to be said a little bit.
Yeah, they're basically saying that there was an indigenous population here before who they thought was the oldest.
Nah, the question I had initial
Oh, okay, go
question.
ahead.
It was, do they think Africans crossed the Atlantic before Columbus? And the question was for everybody, but it was more so for Juju. And then it got into an issue of, well, did Native Americans cross the Atlantic before Africans and Europeans? So it went kind of to the wayside.
Your boy brung that up.
I don't think it went to the wayside. We
Even
were just showing that it was possible, and that before the idea of Europeans coming to America, Americans had already made it to Europe. That's all I was showing. I'm not saying that, that there wasn't no
doesn't
way
say that,
possible
though.
that Africans could have
You're
got here
conflating that.
from Northern Africa. There is a tale about the the big brother of Mansa Musa, Abu Bukhari, supposedly coming over here, but we don't see them as a maritime, historically as a maritime power. You dig what I'm talking about? And they're centrally located in the desert. But you dig what I'm saying? There is stories, right? We've gone on to further research. They showing that the story of Abu Bakr through the Mali King and all that stuff is actually not a true historical story. But the story is there nonetheless. You dig what I'm saying?
There's also a little bit of evidence as well when it comes to ancient Kemet and South America. I believe that it was like gold found in South America that was indigenous of the African gold, and in vice versa. There's cocaine mummies. If you ever Google cocaine mummies, there's mummies with a specific a branch of cocaine on that comes from South America. So there is evidence of some type of exchange between these two peoples. Now, are they written? I don't think there's any written evidence found, though.
Right. Let me address it and let me bring things back full circle. There's a lot of evidence. It's not contemporarily in text as far as the Native Americans documenting that from a textual inscription standpoint. But again, that's why I brought up the 12 contemporary explorers who documented witnessing Black people in America, and then they documented the description that was like they were like Malians. They were like the people from ancient Mali or Mali.
They look
that
like
they
niggas.
were.
They look like us,
right? But specifically, they look like Malis. I brought up those 12 explorers. You have Lopez de Camora. You have a lot of other people other than Christopher Columbus who document this finding. And then again, you have Barbara Sizemore, who was the first African-American head of a major city school. First African-American female. And then obviously you have Ivan Van Sertima. And then you have Thor Heyerdahl, who he did an experiment. He had Africans build a boat that was similar to the reed boats. And then oral tradition is a primary source of evidence. It's not literal, but the Arabs documented this primary source of evidence when Mansa Musa made his pilgrimage to Egypt. So the Arabs documented that primary source, which is the oral tradition about his relative, his predecessor, going to the Atlantic before Columbus. So there's a lot of evidence surrounding that, and I just wanted to know what you guys think as far as that.
Yeah, also I would say that there's books that also state that there was Europeans that went to America and found South America, to be precise, and found tribes that were in South America that were exactly the same tribes doing the same things that were over there in Africa. So, I mean, that is evidence in itself. But please carry on.
Who
I'm
wrote
just
that?
interjecting.
Who wrote that? Can you give us the source of that? What you're talking about, Cujo? Who wrote that? The Vikings?
No, not at this point in time. But yeah.
Hmm.
Hold on, I got a call. Let me just
Who?
once.
Yeah, I'm saying we surgical with this, man. Can you give us who
Hey,
wrote
OTK,
that?
I'm about to take 15 minutes, man. You hosting.
All right, damn. Now
Good
I
looking.
got to be on.
Now I can
Good
finally
foot.
get my break, man.
Yeah.
Now you can cut in all you want, baby. I'm gonna give you 20 minutes. Go ahead.
Nah, only person I ain't gonna cut in on is no woman. I let them speak. Y'all already know I'm protective of a woman. I don't care who they is. Y'all men, I want y'all to know that, man. When it come down to women, man, let them go ahead and get it out. But shout out to Issa Queen, man. Peace to you, goddess.
Peace to you.
Yeah, man.
How's everybody?
What up,
Hey, we
y'all?
good. We good. Hey, Juju. Great conversation, Juju. I learned some things from you tonight. I ain't gonna lie to you, Juju, and I hope you learn some things too, from us. You know, whether you agree with it or not, it's the point of just knowing that that type of information is out there, because it's a lot of information that we wasn't privy to back in the past that we are privy to now. And shout out to everybody who's doing the research that's helping this information come out. He's sitting there, you looking like Chief Kofacheki, niece. From the Mississippian culture. You look just like Chief Kofacheki, them boys, and Tuscaloosa and all of them boys. You don't even know about your own Mississippian culture. They not Africans, man. Not Africans. Somebody had said something earlier about whilst Cujo getting us this source that we can pull up to say about these people coming in South America per se or whatever like that. And I hope it ain't a Viking source or a Nordic source. But whilst he's finding that, somebody had said something earlier about I think it was you, Juju. You was talking about they was following the animals. And that's how they came across here. That's a theory that they could have been following the animals. So now, what about this theory? We know that animals migrate back to where they originally come from during a certain time of the year, correct? During a certain time of the season. So could these animals been coming back home to where they originally been from?
How they gonna come back after the bridge done melted? They gonna float back to Siberia?
No, because we can see during a certain time, you know, we know that it's a bunch of places in the Pacific Ocean that's below sea level now that wasn't below sea level during a certain time period, if you want to deal with science.
What's below sea? Below sea level is not the same as the sea
When
being
they're underwater, they're
low.
underwater today. My bad. They're underwater today.
So that's
But
not
they
below
wasn't
sea level.
underwater back in the past. Yeah, my bad. Let me correct myself. They're underwater now.
Right, and I
Because of
agree.
catastrophic events. Right. Go ahead.
Because of the ice melting.
No. So you're saying when the ice melted, that's how the water level became higher than some lands? So you saying
have
that's
ice
why it
shelves.
wasn't no bridge no more? Right. Well, go ahead.
No, I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about now. You have ice shelves
Mhm.
still melting because of global warming. So the sea level is
Mhm.
at an all-time high. So I
Mhm.
don't know what you're
Mhm.
talking about. But back then, the
Alright.
specific, particularly, there's doing the ice age. That's why I said earlier that some came from the south by the route of the Pacific. We know that.
So the whole
I don't deny that
that whole ocean over there
because
is
there.
the Pacific. Whether
Let
you
me
north
finish.
or south,
Let
all
me
of that
finish.
is the Pacific though,
Let
right?
me
Correct?
finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. No. On that side, because we go to Costa Rica, you can see it well. On one side is the Pacific, on the other side is the Atlantic. They're not the same all the way around. The Drake Passage, which is below, is still considered part of the Atlantic. I don't know.
No,
I
no, no. You're
swim and
talking
I
about
like
another
boats.
side of the word now. We was talking about the Siberian and the Beringia Bridge. We're talking about that side of the Pacific.
No,
All of that
what
is the
you were
Pacific
talking about
Ocean,
was
correct?
recently. No, what you were talking about is today. Okay,
No,
that's
I
what I'm
wasn't,
talking about. You
Juju.
said the sea. Yes, you don't listen. You too busy trying to kill me. You're not listening. You're talking about that the sea levels was lower today, and I said, huh?
No.
I said the ice melting, the
No.
sea levels are higher today, bro. Okay, I can't even.
No, I apologize if that's what you got out of what I was saying, but what I was talking about was animals migrating over here through the Siberian or through
And I said,
Beringia.
how would they migrate back when the bridge is melted? I said that. Now go
Right.
ahead.
And I said, okay. And that's when I made the mistake and I said something about sea level. And that's when I corrected myself and I said, well, these lands are underwater now. You say, yeah, because of the ice melted. That's why they are underwater now.
You still
Correct?
brung up now. I was talking about now. Thank you. Continue.
Okay, because we're looking at the area today, not 13,000 years ago or 16,000 years ago. We're looking at what we see today.
I'm just following your
That's
conversation
yes,
better
ma'am.
than you're
Yes, ma'am.
following it.
Okay. But is all of that the Pacific Ocean, though? Yes
All
or
of
no?
what? All of what?
All of that water land mass between California today and what they would call the Philippine Islands or Asia today. Is that the Pacific Ocean that you got to cross on that side from the West Coast? Is all of that considered the Pacific Ocean?
I don't know. You tell me.
Damn. Disingenuous at its best. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and answer a whole bunch of dumbass questions. You can tell me if this is specific. Maybe I'll agree.
No. So that whole
got me
ocean
messed
landmass
up.
over there from the top to the bottom, from where they would call Beringia, all the way down to the bottom of South America, Argentina to the bottom and the backside of Central America, Mexico, and all of that is considered the Pacific Ocean until you get into the Gulf. That's where you start seeing the mixture of the Pacific and the Atlantic start bumping at right there in the Gulf. And then on the other side of Argentina, that's when you see the Indian Ocean comes into play at. The Atlantic is on the top of South America. All right. So that whole ocean over there on the other side of Cali, if you want to take a boat or a plane from Cali straight to the Asian countries, Japan, China over there, that is the Pacific Ocean. That's what I'm asking you. What is that body of water called that you got to cross to go that way?
What's your point?
I know the Antarctica starts something like that, or the Arctic Ocean starts a little bit above Beringia, or either the Antarctica Ocean, whichever one starts above Beringia. So what I'm telling you is, you said, now you made a good point. You said that the ice melted and that's why the lands are underwater today. I said below sea level and you corrected me and said it's a difference. So I take that correction. So I was just saying about the animals. They're migrating back over here because it was during the time where it was land masses connected. That's underwater today. Could that been a theory too? Could that be a theory, like the animals was coming back, and that's why the people was following the animals coming back home?
I doubt it. Highly doubt
Okay,
it.
bet, no problem. I was just asking that question.
What
Okay.
I was talking about is the migration of people from that side to the Americas. And we know that some of them came from the Pacific Ocean to the south of South America. And because the water level is so low, there were small islands. They can go from island to island and island until they reached us. That's what the hell I was talking about. I don't know what you were talking about. And I don't know why you're quizzing me. What you're going to do is stop quizzing me. If you want to have a conversation, we're going to have that. But I'm not in class, and I'm not finna be in class. So don't quiz me. If you don't know something or you think you know, just say it. That's some dumb stuff
My
right
bad,
there.
Juju.
I'm not doing that.
I apologize.
Yes, insulting.
Okay, I apologize.
Whatever.
My
You know
bad.
exactly what
Juju,
you're doing.
I never thought you. Stop it. I'm
But I'm
beyond
good.
that stage.
It's
with
been
you.
a fun night. Y'all got to learn how to get applicable sources though, because Gemini ain't it. It's different than using
What do
a
you
tool
call- what do
and
you call
validating it with a
applicable
source
sources?
than going to hell
You
with
say
it.
books?
But
You
y'all
say
have a great
books are
night.
no
Shout out
good?
to Titans
Yeah.
Debate League. Not all books are accurate. Anybody can write a book. You can write a book and put it on Amazon right now, and your book would not
so
be
all-
accurate at all.
So all
You
of
don't even
y'all
pronounce
sources that y'all
Wale
bring up-
correctly, is what we
so
found
all
out
of y'all
tonight.
sources that y'all
But
are accurate. So
I'll
only
be back over
pseudo
here
killer
later.
sources are accurate.
Enjoy your conversation.
Damn, so only the pseudo killer sources are accurate, y'all. That's what Juju was saying. Wow.
Juju didn't
We don't
say
know
that.
how to research now. We don't know how to research. We don't know how to study now. So they telling you any book you pick up, anything you read, throw that shit away. You got to start with Wikipedia, and then Wikipedia take
and
you
then
to
believe
the
what
next
they say
place.
about it.
And believe what they say about it. That's crazy.
Well, let
work.
me
Now,
address
we
that
just
real
heard
quick.
Go ahead.
Let me address that real quick because while she speak a little truth about not all books are true, the starting point when you go into a library would be in an encyclopedia. That would be one of many starting points. But the main starting point would be an encyclopedia, and on the World Wide Web, the Wikipedia would be an internet version of an encyclopedia. So the good thing about Wikipedia, why it's useful, is it provides hyperlinks and references to secondary sources and sometimes primary sources. So Wikipedia has its uses. The way you check books and the validity of books is you vet the scholars, because like I said another time on this channel, you have different types of scholars and anybody can be a scholar. So you have biblical scholars. A lot of your biblical scholars, they went to faith-based colleges. So they learned about theology, religion. They did learn about the sciences, mathematics and all this other stuff, but it was geared more towards the Bible, especially when you go into history. So again, anybody can be a scholar. So that's how you check the validity of your sources.
And speaking towards that, it's talking about validity. Remember what the topic was. The topic was that Columbus seen Indians in Europe before he ever made it to America. You dig what I'm talking about? The validity comes with, is the book real? Right? Was it copywritten? Was it written down? Was it published? What year was it published? Who was it? Is the person who, you vet him. Was he real? Does he have, why would you believe he was real? Right? His history. What we can't deny is what is objective. and that is that the book actually exists. You know what I mean? Everybody trying to move past that point.
Yeah, that's big.
You know what I mean? So, you know, we gotta still admit, you know what I mean? You know, we don't want to be willfully ignorant, just denying just to deny. You know what I mean? Even when it's in your face.
And the same way the brother said that Wikipedia will be a source inside of a encyclopedia when you go in the library. Shit,
Right.
AI and Gemini will also be added in that category too, because AI and Gemini can lead you to actual sources too if you know how to use that AI or
Mhm.
Gemini the right way. It can lead you to direct sources too.
Direct sources.
One thing we got to understand about AI and Wikipedia, it goes by how many people are researching these things, how many people are writing about these things and giving their critiques and stuff like this. That's why sometimes when you type in something, you not being a research on that type of information, like say you don't really research American information, Indian information, your first source might pull up something that's bull jive. But me being a researcher of this and my search engine is trained, when I type in anything of that, it's going to give me a direct link to a source to that. So that goes to show that anybody's search engine is programmed by how much you study that particular subject.
Let me ask you this question. Who is
Go
the
ahead.
scholar for the Black Native American doctrine?
No, I don't know nothing about no Black Native American. That's a whole new word to me. You making something up, bro. I can't give you no scholar for that. Bro.
Okay, so like let me rephrase the question so it's correct, because it's some people who will call themselves that. You do know that, right?
Yeah, but they confused. Or
Okay,
maybe
so
they are
within
Native American, or maybe they are reservation as Siberian people, or Mongoloidish people.
but you think that, or you believe that you are a Native American, correct?
I don't believe that I'm a Native American. No, I know I'm American Indian though.
Okay. Yeah, so you're okay, so you believe that you're American Indian.
No,
And
I don't
you
believe.
obviously
I know.
okay, so
Putting
you
believe
know.
in my mouth. Yeah, I know.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a
So
question?
well now I want to get an answer about this question first.
Okay.
Who is the scholar that is pushing the doctrine or the evidence that you can believe or know that you
No.
are a Native American?
No. This the thing. It don't matter how much information I bring out to you about American Indian, bro. I cannot tell you who you are. That's what you have to do your genealogy about. Only your genealogy can tell you who you is. This is not for everybody. I don't push this on everybody, bro. Find yourself in the story, and then you can come back and you got a story to tell. But this is not for everybody. So we don't have this is not a movement, bro. This is a bloodline.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah, this ain't no
personally, do you
movement,
have
bro.
a
We don't
scholar?
got no
Do
leader.
you have a
We don't
favorite
got no
scholar
leader,
or
bro.
a
Listen,
scholar that you
if
have
you're looking
books?
for a leader, no, we all are scholars because we all bringing
Yeah,
out
we all
different
scholars.
points of information about
Okay.
American Indian history. So if you want to use scholar, I say I'm a master student because I'm always learning. I'm learning from all types of ways of life myself, per se,
I
myself.
have a question
I'm an
as well.
unbiased learner. You know what I mean? But we don't have no leader. It's not no
You next,
leader
sister.
with no bloodline, bro. But go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to know when we're talking about these indigenous Americans that come over either the Bering Strait or, the islands of South America, from the South, are we talking about which haplogroups of people these are, or are we just assuming that we are attached to them because they might be black or brown?
All right. For one, haplogroups is something that was made up recently with DNA for correlation. So you got to do the study of haplogroups. And now we're not
Wait,
saying
hold on.
that hold on, and we're
Haplogroups
not
can't tell you
saying
your
that
heritage,
people that come
nationality,
over here,
ethnicity, or culture.
yeah, people that come over here, they cannot be an indigenous and American. They got to be
Fact.
So
born from
that's
here
what,
and be
okay, so
from
that
this
was my
land.
issue earlier.
It's a big
That was my
difference.
issue
Yeah, it's a
earlier
big
because you keep on saying people who came over here can't be an indigenous American. So are you then saying that there were
yeah,
a
can't.
group of people that were already here that would never migrated to here? As
Yeah.
in,
Yes.
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 okay. So
Yes.
what information and what will be the oldest skeletal remains that you have found to say that people are
All right, Cosmo, you will handle the skeletal remains, and then I handle Albert Perry part. Cosmo with Lucy
Albert
and
Perry? That haplogroup was found in Morocco. And also, can
No,
I
that
just say
wasn't.
this
No,
really
no, no,
quick?
no, 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 sister.
Them-
You better do your research on that. That was
It was
they
found
made
in. I
that up
did.
and
I
said it
did.
ain't no baby. It was no AOO before Albert Perry.
Facts.
Okay, and I do
All right
understand
then.
that. But if
All
you
right then. So now
continue,
once they make a group
I
after
don't want to
Albert Perry,
argue. I just
All
want
right,
to be
Issa,
able to
you
have a
gotta let him get it out
conversation.
though. You gotta let him get it
I
out,
was
Issa. You cutting him off.
I was talking and he cut over me.
Not
Like,
really.
what are you
I ain't
talking
gonna lie.
about?
yeah, I
I ain't
cut
gonna
her
lie to
off.
you,
Yeah, I
sis.
cut her off.
Y'all
Yeah,
cut her
I
off
cut
at
her
the
off.
same
I cut
time
her
to
off.
say no, and then she never stopped, and then he tried to
Yeah,
go.
I cut her off. I
Go
cut
ahead.
her off. I cut her off.
Go
My
ahead.
bad.
Right.
Go ahead, Carter.
I was just gonna say when you said something about the haplogroups and the DNA. So are you now saying that DNA and haplogroups aren't real because it's something that was just discovered? Like, what are you saying with that? Go.
DNA stage real does say it's for fun purposes pretty much. Now don't go off what OTK say, go off what the people who created DNA say. We don't need nobody to explain DNA but the people who created DNA. And what do they say is for? It's two different types of DNA too, also. So let's
Right.
make that clear. Recreational purposes. You got to check these white pages of these things. See, people just look at 23andMe or Ancestry and they don't look at what makes up the DNA for them to even classify these groups. And they will tell you it's your genealogy and it's a reference panel. So your genealogy is your name. You got to give them some info about you. And you know what came out before this DNA stuff with haplogroups and all of that? They came out with Ancestry.com, where they gave everybody a free trial to go and make their ancestry tree up. So now when you put your name inside this spit tube and you send it off, they already got half of your DNA trace. You know why? Because the same people that came up with the DNA stuff, 23andMe, guess what? Her husband was the owner of Google.
So are you saying that
Cosmo,
DNA is
they
now
got
somehow not
Cosmo.
real? Like,
They
that's my
look.
question. Is can we use DNA to track people? Can we use haplogroups to track people? Is this a real science? Are you saying that
No.
this is not a science?
No, we're not saying
No,
we're not saying
All
it's
right,
the
so
science.
now back to my original question. My original question is, are we looking at the haplogroups of these first people or are we not? That's my question.
The
They don't
haplogroup
have no
can't tell you.
haplogroup for the first peoples here in America because they never took DNA of them. That kills that argument right there. Just like they never took DNA of the original stock of the Cometians or your Nubians or whatever like that. They took modern day DNA. And if I can recall right, not all African tribes was taking this DNA test because they didn't mess with that. But guess who was taking it? All those Africans that was in Europe in school, that was getting to go to school, they was taking it.
Have you thought about calling or emailing Jim Bank, DNA Diagnostic Center in
I just want
CODIS
to
or anything
know.
like that?
I just want my question answered. And it's like a lot of tap dancing around my question. Because you keep on talking about everything else other than the samples of these people that we do have, like the skeletal remains of these people, of the earliest people. I think the earliest people that hit South America, bones, Lucia, I believe her name was Lucia, something like
And you
that.
saying
They didn't do
my
genetic
Right.
studies on Lucia.
So what I'm saying is that there is okay, go ahead, because y'all know what I'm gonna say before I say it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I just want
No,
to
that don't mean ghost. She's being sarcastic. Go ahead, y'all is rude. Chivalry dead. I guess
Right. And so it's like it low key be feeling like a way to tap dance because I asked the same question like 3 times and we went all around the world on you kind of believe in it, but you kind of don't because of whatever it is, the history and is going into Europe. But what you're telling me is whether or not you agree with how they got the DNA, you do agree that DNA is a real thing. You do agree that haplogroups is a real thing. So if we agree that haplogroups and DNA is a real thing, are you then a part of those first DNA groups and haplogroups that hit America? Like this all this tap dancing.
I don't believe, and I done told you twice, I don't believe in haplogroups. That's something that was created. And it was created after they started taking blood types. Created to the 1900s. So how they got haplogroups of people back in the 1400s? Please explain that. Or the 1300s or 1000 BCE. So you mean to tell me they testing bones?
Yes. It's not like we're testing Australopithecus. We're not testing Australopithecus. Like we're literally if it's before 5,000. Can I finish speaking? It wasn't even funny. Like the joke wasn't even funny. You're just being sarcastic.
Oh, now I'm being sarcastic. It's a
Oh, now we're not acting like we're not. Like, come on, brother. Like, I don't got time for that. Anyway, all I'm saying is when it comes down to dating and things like that, like you can find DNA strands in old bones and things like that. Like there's plenty of ways to test to test these things. That's how we know mostly about most of the especially the early migrations. Like it'll be different if we're talking about Sahelanthropus or Ardipithecus or something like that, but we're just talking about something that happened 10,000 years ago. Like it's really not that deep. And I'm pretty sure if I was to come and show up at your house talking about this is your baby, you gonna believe in DNA then. So like I just don't agree with what y'all talking about.
Yeah, that's parental DNA. That's a little closer. That's a little closer contact, and you have to have 2 samples to compare it against. Now, you're telling me you can tell the difference when they're doing the testing on these bones. They can tell you the difference whether or not that's a Australopithecus or whatever, or a Homo erectus or a Homo sapien, or are they telling when they find them inside the stratosphere? Are they using carbodating to date these things? Go ahead.
Ask that question one more time.
You think from a Australopithecus and a Homo erectus from the bones?
Start over.
Do they got DNA from other prior hominids or before they became hominids? I'm dealing with right now. Australopithecus and the Homo erectus. They got DNA from those?
Can I address that
No,
real
I
quick?
said that they don't. I said that, it's not like we're talking about Australopithecus. It's not like we're talking about that, right? We're talking about something that's way more closer into our history when we're talking about migrations of Homo sapiens, of people.
Mm-hmm.
Like
All right, so
this migration happened after the migration out of Africa going to Australia. This happened after that. And we know
is
the
that a
DNA
theory?
samples and things like that from them. So like I don't understand.
So everything is a theory from that point on, correct? That's a theory from that point on, correct? So they're guessing, correct?
What's a theory from that point on? Be specific.
The things that you just said too. That they don't have no prior research to. So they're creating something new, correct?
That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. I never said that they have no prior research. I said that when it comes to DNA, it's hard to extract DNA from an Australopithecus. That's what I said.
Why?
Right?
Why
And an
is that?
Australopithecus is not a part of the Homo species, so it's not a human. So we're talking about something that happened millions of years ago, as opposed to about 10 to 20,000 years ago. That's a lot of time in between.
Hey,
I don't believe in. Go ahead, Kaz. Go ahead, Kaz. I don't believe in.
I just want to share my screen real quick because I think we having a problem understanding really what DNA is and its limitations, right?
And let me go after you real quick, man, please.
Gotcha.
Yeah, for sure, right? Because they kind of, it's kind of being like a claim is being made, like through haplogroups or DNA, you can trace who you are, your ethnicity, your culture, or your nationality, your heritage. But
that is not what I said at all. That is not what I said at all.
No,
that's not a claim that's being made. So if you want to make this point, make the point, but don't make it as if you're making against what I said. I brought up haplogroups for a specific reason. Now, the reason that you're making up is not the same reason what I said. I never said that you can track people's culture or anything through somebody's DNA. What I said, this is why you never understand what I'm saying, because you talk too damn much.
Look. Let me just share my screen real quick. Because I asked a very simple question. Because a claim was being made.
No, a claim was not being made. So you can make your points according to your point, but do not project a claim being made when it wasn't. You cannot do that in the intellectual conversation. You cannot then say that I'm making a claim that I'm not making, so you can then prove a point that nobody has made.
I'm saying, why are you asking about DNA then?
Then ask me that, but don't try to share your screen and try to degrade what I'm saying. Look, you want to,
hold on 1 second,
but you didn't ask me yet.
Look,
but go ahead.
Well, right, because I heard what was said, and let's clear that up. Right, I asked the question: can DNA or haplogroups prove a person's ethnicity, culture, heritage, or nationality? Where are you from? Right. The short answer is no. DNA cannot prove ethnicity, culture, or nationality, and neither can haplogroups. There's a limitation, right? Because everything we just named, right, is a social and legal construct, not biological ones, right? Look, the haplogroup limitation. A haplogroup is a deep ancestral line that follows a single branch of your family tree, your Y DNA for your father or the MT DNA for your mother's line. What it proves is that thousands of years ago, a direct ancestor in a specific region like Western Europe, Western Africa, or the Americas. But what it fails to prove is that it only accounts for one line of your ancestry. If you go back 10 generations, you got 10,024 ancestors. A haplogroups only tells you about one of them. You could, like it says, you could have a European haplogroup a European haplogroup, right? But have a 99% Native American or Indigenous American autosomal DNA, or vice versa, right? And I think we get in this called mixed up too, ethnicity and biogeographical ancestry. These are two things that's getting mixed up too, right? Because DNA companies use reference panels to do what? To guess your ethnicity. They compare your DNA to a group of living people who are living today, right? Flaw right there, because genetic drift debunks all of the out of Africa theory, right? So the flaw is that ethnicity is about shared culture, language, history. There is no Italian gene or a Cherokee gene. There is no genetic markers that are common in those populations. So when you look at your DNA and they give you that ethnicity estimate, that you paid $350 for, you got duped, because your ethnicity estimate can change depending on which company you use. This is why they call it genetic astrology. And they tell you that that this can't be used in a court of law, and that is to be seen as like what do they say, like it has no legal binding, and it's not in fact true.
Right.
They say that in their own white papers.
Is it plain language? Because this is the perfect way to build a straw man argument. This is the perfect way to build a straw man argument, right? You literally heard me say that's not the claim that I made at all. The question that I actually asked you, hold on. You got the chance to do your little spiel that meant absolutely nothing. The question that I actually asked you is, are we tracking the haplogroups that are migrating? Because that's how you literally use the haplogroups of the DNA in the way that I'm talking about. So what I said was to Google, how can, hold on. Yes, I did. And the problem is that the problem is y'all talk too damn much. That's why y'all ain't hear me say that. And y'all shot yourself in the foot before y'all even been able to talk, because y'all didn't hear the question. Every time I spoke, y'all were cutting me off. And this is why he was able to make a straw man argument. And I allowed him to make his straw man argument so I could prove to him that he don't listen.
What's going on? What?
Yeah, I don't even know what's wrong with Issa Queen right now. But
Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't never been nothing wrong with it.
Can your DNA change?
Why are you still talking? Why are you still talking? Because what I'm trying to tell you is that is not what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about people's culture. I wasn't talking about anybody's ethnicity. So whatever this brother just said doesn't answer my question. And if y'all would stop talking,
I'm
if you would
confused
stop
as to why nobody
talking.
has patience.
Yo, ain't nobody saying nothing that this relates to what Issa Queen said, man. He was just bringing something up. Issa, you figure
What are you talking about? You don't even listen. You don't even listen to what he said. He literally just said somebody up here trying to make a claim. What are you talking about? That's how he started the conversation. This is what I be saying. Y'all don't listen. Y'all talk too fast and y'all listen slow. It's the first thing he said. I hear somebody making a claim. I said, listen, I'm not making a claim. That's not what I'm trying to say. Oh no, that's what you're trying to say. So I let him say what he's gonna say.
Sounds like you changing what you're saying right now.
No, it sounds like you wasn't listening. So back to what I was saying.
You stop.
Back to what I was saying.
OTK, stop and let her finish what she was saying. Let's get back to that, because she was talking about 5 minutes ago. No, she didn't. She waited till Cosmon finished. She waited until Cosmon finished. Am I correct, Cosmon?
Yes.
Then she went and you cut her off like 30, 45 seconds in.
It was supposed to be
And I
her
wanted to go
next.
after
He already
her
did
too,
it
please.
before.
Okay, I'll give you that then. If you want to go in order like that, that makes sense. Cause she went, then
I mean,
Cosmo went. That makes sense.
and
It's
then
actually
I was
supposed to
gonna
be on
go in real
Tahuti
quick
and then
and
you.
then Tahuti. Right, correct, bro. But she
But
jumped
I've
back
been
in.
giving people a chance to rebuttal, but I
Yeah.
haven't been letting nobody skip the line though. And that's why I haven't been letting nobody skip the line, because I've been giving people a chance to rebuttal, which takes up that 3 minutes for everybody. I've actually been I got a formula. I wrote it down and figured out how I was going to do this before I implemented it. It's not like I'm just doing this on the fly.
Yeah. Was Cosmo a question on what
Yeah,
you
and
build it
Cosmo.
on?
Hey, I'll holler at
then
y'all later, man. I gotta roll, man.
Yes.
Look,
No, let Issa Queen finish what she was saying to you for you.
Right,
Give her
like
give her
you
2
did that
minutes.
last time with the
You trying to
pyramids. You
pick up
said
his
some
money and
shit
leave,
and then
man.
dip
I
off.
got something more important to do.
You
What
do
you
that
Trying to pick up
every
his money
Yeah,
time.
can you make it quick? Can you make it quick?
Yeah, so the
Go
point
ahead.
that I was trying to make is that, and this is a quick Google search, right? And this is about how DNA is used to track human migration specifically. It has nothing to do with ethnicity or culture or any of those things. And it maps genetic markers, as in clusters of people along the migration route, right? And it does it for the mitochondrial DNA and does it for the paternal DNA.
And do
And
they?
this is
One
how we
question before
know.
you go. Are they comparing them to modern living people?
No, that's not what I'm talking about right now.
I know, man. Hadouken. That's what they doing. Hey,
No,
listen, man, I'm out of
no,
here.
no. Oh my God. And this
Okay,
is
I
why
mean,
you
you're
will
not proving
never
that. What are you proving?
understand
Go
the
ahead.
science. This is
Go
why
ahead.
you'll never understand the science.
All right,
Because
I
what
don't
I'm
understand.
talking about,
Okay,
brother, brother,
Brother.
brother,
Hold
Jesus.
on. It's crazy because look, man, I had a conversation with what's her name with OTK before the show, and I said, man, people from the community, they want to come here to talk about these things, but they hate
All
going to
right,
other
but I gotta
panels.
go. All right, I'll holler
All
at
right,
y'all.
I feel you. They hate going to other panels because they're consistently cut off. If I wasn't here, somebody would have already muted them for trying while they was talking because the host want to cut in. No, stop. Let me go. No, you got to stop. I'm going to mute you so I can say this because you're wrong. And like, it's still happening. It's happened all night on American Indian. It happened all the time, but like, this is supposed to be the space so that way y'all can really get y'all sources out and answer the questions that the community have. That's how you convert people. That's how you bring people to your side, by actually taking the time to understand where the confusion lies. People watching at home too. I don't know what it looked like to them. It probably looked the same to them as to me because I'm my biggest fan. But yeah, I still don't know what she was saying because she never got to the end of it. If you want to try again.
Yeah, of course, because at the end of the day, right, I was uppercutting him with some information. He ain't want to hear it. Because nowhere in what I was trying to say was that DNA was predicting cultures or things like that. That's an anthropologist argument, right? That will be in the anthropology and how human beings work together and create traditions and things like that. What I was talking about is how migration patterns and migration and genetic markers are tracked. And they do this with all types of animals. It's not just humans they do this with. So when he was talking about the megafauna, how do you know the megafauna was there if you didn't have, the skeletal remains and the DNA codes of those type of animals in that region? So you can't say the DNA, you don't go by the DNA because you're talking about megafauna. How do you know that they were there? So again, when I was talking about it, I was talking about the genetic markers, and these genetic markers and these haplogroups, it tracks who is where, what genetic changes happened when they were there based on their environment. This is how we know when the Black people went up to the steppe region that they turned white. That's how we know this, because of the genetic and changes and the admixture that was happening with other Homo species, right? We can track all of that in the DNA. How do you think we know that herpes has been around since a million years ago? Because it's in our DNA. So for us that we're trying to pretend like, we can't track who migrated here based on those haplogroups. If you don't have those haplogroups, if you don't have O, if you don't have I think it's O, I can't think about it off the top of my head. I know definitely it's O, but if you don't have these markers in your DNA, then it's a good chance that you're not one of those people. And that's why they don't like talking about haplogroups in DNA. Y'all just want to stay with the culture. Because with the culture, anybody can be a part of the culture. Look at the Hebrew Israelites. Anybody can be a part of it. I land.
Definitely. I want to point out, even though that is 5 o'clock in the morning,
Is it really
to Afro
lying?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
If you're on the East Coast, I don't know where everybody is, but
Are you serious?
we pretty much ran them off while they were talking about how we just were debunked so much when they type something into Google or AI. I mean, I think that's noticeable, and it kind of speaks to like the narrative itself, how the narrative always leads to a triggered response of disruption when it's our time to address the reality of things. And also when it comes to DNA, I wanted to say this earlier before it just like went on into the tirade or whatever with them being difficult. The whole purpose of DNA, it's real, right? They already admitted earlier on the show that it's real and it has its uses. But we know that DNA, while it doesn't prove nationality and culture, the main use for DNA in modern times is to prove what race of people belong to what locations, and so they can sort it out. But the whole point of them is their whole ulterior motive is they have to stay away from race because they have a self-hating mindset. Also, when it comes to forensics and testing who the father is, race is not excluded. You're not going to tell me that when they find out who the suspect is or who the father is, they don't know they don't know what the race is. That just doesn't make sense. So the main thing that DNA is for is race. While it has its cons, is used to determine the people group, the race of the people group. And it just goes to show you, that they want to stay away from DNA. That's like the kryptonite for them. That's the dagger for them, because that proves the race again of the people.
I just want everybody to know that African Ancestry Incorporated is ran by Dr. Keith Kittles, a Black man who does his own research and collected his own DNA samples. So if you are into that type of stuff, please go to African Ancestry Incorporated and support our own. That's it. That's all.
Hey, I'm glad you told me where to go. Because I'm about to do my genealogy and I'm about to do my my DNA test. I'll go there and do it.
Yeah. Go
Then
Black.
I'm gonna do a presentation on it after I get it and break it all down. So yeah. It's about to be lit.
I was in and out of the conversation, so I couldn't really be in it. But I'm like, why do we keep on skipping over DNA? And I thought I heard it earlier because I asked the question, like, are we trying to say that human beings started in America? And they kind of skipped over my question, but I heard, like, you know how you just have these conversations so often that little trigger words kind of be like, are you saying this with that? And I was getting that, and then finally an hour later he said it, like, yeah, we was here already.
Could you imagine being in a debate league and then out of all the topics in the debate, DNA is used and can be used, except for when you're talking about Black Native Americans. I mean,
Hey,
like that's crazy.
Yeah, it's disrespectful.
hey, one of the top debaters out here is in the women's tournament, and she's standing on business about what OTK and them represent. Shout out Dulcinea if you're watching. Be on the lookout for her. It's a queen. You may have to face her. So,
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Coliseum of Arguments. 8 women step into the arena, not to play games, but to wage intellectual combat. This isn't trash talk. This is logic versus logic. Sources versus sources. Scholarship under the lights. Win a round, win $50 cash. Keep winning and walk out with $500 in the crown. Each competitor represents a brand, an ideology, a team they're ready to go to war on the hill for. Every claim challenged, every source checked, every moment judged. So we ask you, are you not entertained? Enter the Coliseum of Arguments. Only the strongest minds survive. This is Titans Debate League.
yes. I got to redo her graphic. She likes it, but I want to make her move a little bit more on there.
Do you have a start date for these debates, or?
I'm about to start the preliminaries first week of April. So what? 12 days. I'm like, what's today's date? 21st.
Yeah, just so I can have it in my mind of when, so I can get my schedule together. I'm a busy lady.
Yep. The debates, you should. It's not like you'll be debating like every week or anything. You'll probably have one debate a month, in that tournament, because I got to go through everybody before it comes back to you. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, and it's 10 women, not 8 women now. I had to make it enough because I'm doing a card game.
I'm so excited to see all of these dope ladies up here talking their shit. I'm telling you now, like when it starts, we're gonna be arguing, but just know I really respect y'all. I love to see it.
Let me show you why I have to make all of the tournaments 10 people now. Where is my folder? I won't show you the finished product. I'll show you one of the rough drafts that actually didn't make it. You gotta wait till the final thing comes out to see the real deal. Here we go. Here goes one. Each tournament has to have at least 10 people because I'm turning it into a card game. So we'll be able to buy these decks. Each tournament will be commemorated with a deck. You guys will get a couple decks for free. Little contract you got to sign. Yeah, we'll talk about that though. I'm definitely gonna do one for the women's tournament as well. So, yeah, and it's the game plays just like Uno. So, yeah, be on the lookout for that 10 women tournament.
And are you pairing us up for these debates?
Yeah, the debates are already paired up. Let me show you. I had this
Yeah, I
bracket.
keep on seeing that I'm with every time I see the promotion.
I've
I
never
forget
shown
her
you.
name. Oh, I never showed.
Info
Okay, never
nerd.
mind.
Info nerd. Yes.
So I
Let
was
me
wondering if I was being paired with her first.
Yes, you are being paired with her. AI actually came out with this bracket for me. I just put the names in and it did it on its own when I had to make a graphic, and I just left it the way it was. I had you as a special guest on this bracket, but I just added 2 more names that aren't on here. But let me show you this. Where is it at? Oh, I'm tripping.
Hey, I don't know if you already do it. I got a suggestion, man, because like I've always wondered about these guys who've been in debates who always like try to object and they say some of the things I say and other people say. Do you ever keep up with debate records?
I started to in the beginning, but most of them were just falsified. So it was just like, I wasn't dealing with anybody who had a few people who had substantial, records that I could verify. But everything people were talking about, I'm 40 and old, but then they don't have a video of one debate.
I'm 500 and old, like my brother Holy Ghost. Okay.
Yeah, they Holy Ghost with a G. Yeah, they count their back chat discussions as debates. I think sometimes I don't know how it works. So
Of course they would.
I am going to start to do that after people debate enough times over here. And if
Yeah,
they do
I
have
think
stuff
that
on
would
the other
be
leagues that we consider credible, I'll add those, but it'll only be leagues like that we have on the list. Like
right.
as I progress, things keep elevating because it's easier to add. I'm just keep adding to the what I've built already. But I had to start from nothing. So real quick. And I've only been doing this since August 16th. That's when I started this YouTube page. So I haven't even been a page a year yet. I think I'm doing pretty decent. Let me, why didn't it load the video?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Coliseum of Arguments.
Same voiceover, but here's the bracket though. So you were down here as special guest with InfoNerd. We have Honey Clark versus Dulcinea. We have Megan Gleason versus April Goodwin. We have somebody filling in. What's her name? Divine something. Excuse me. I'm sorry for forgetting your name. Divine something from Bigo. Just met her last week. Versus Nefertari.
Wait. Goodness gracious. I hope she does well. Tiffany versus Naphtali. Oh man, I wanted to see my.
Divine is filling in. Tiffany didn't want to do it. She says she doesn't like to argue. I respect it too. But she's going to try to get in the next one maybe, and I got Divine filling in for her. So it's going to be the Divine girl from Bigo versus Neftali, and then we got InfoNerd versus you.
Is this a older sounding lady or this is a young Divine?
A young Divine.
Okay, I'll take it back then.
Yeah, she spells her name with a bunch of characters, but you can tell it says Divine on Bigo. Yeah, it's going. $500 cash prize, $50 for each round that you win on the way to the finals. Somebody's going to be walking home with a lot of money. Yeah, let's go. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. This is my daughter's idea. So my daughter's 13. My only child.
Well, thank you, daughter, because I'm very excited.
Yep, so she will be watching.
I'll watch my mouth.
I was thinking about making her a judge and letting her get like 5 points on the scorecard or something little, but
That would be so cute.
just so that way she can feel like she's involved. But yeah, be on the lookout for that.
I'm actually really, really excited about it. Because on Bigo, there's not that many women that debate on there. Believe me, I tried.
They be on there arguing. They don't want to debate.
Yeah, man.
I don't get it. I'd rather debate instead of argue.
That's because you have information.
I
You
mean,
gotta
no,
remember.
before this, once I got in the league, I'm like, oh, I'm not arguing with y'all. Like, bring it to the league. Let's take it.
Mhm.
Let's get a clock out and let's get the moderator. I'm not about to keep letting y'all cut me off. I don't even
But
want to
that's
talk.
the thing. Some people's like debate strategy is the cutoff, is
Yeah,
the fact that, you know, that chaos and make you lose track of what you were gonna say, um
I've been
or
seeing
just
it.
in a regular conversation, you know, people are not fact checking everything that you say.
Yeah, it sucks. That's why I needed my own platform. Ain't nobody about to keep cutting me off. It wasn't happening before. I was just like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I'm done with this conversation. Or I would crash out. I used to crash out. Like, I'm gonna just crash on you. Like, I don't know. Where I come from, you can't over talk nobody. You be trying to take their food next. Like, so
Yeah, I'm a brat, you know. So I wouldn't consider my crash outs, but I do stomp my feet from time to
yeah, I don't crash out no more. I gotta be.
time.
I'm working on myself, trying to be a better version of me. You know, I'm doing pretty good, man, day by day.
That's what's up.
Day by
Proud of
day.
you.
My health depends on it, you know. So
Heavy on your health.
yeah, that's what it's mostly about. Self love is the reason I'm doing it.
Yeah, in my interview that I did, I was definitely talking about the health of Black men.
Hey, I gotta catch that. I saw that you had one up. I didn't see it. I saw your name was reversed on it. And
Funny.
then I was thinking today, and this ain't no diss, but I definitely do not want this to be the toughest environment to be in. Shout out to them over there, whatever they do. I want this to be a place where people could come and grow with ease. I don't want that fight in it. I feel like the toughest environment came because you had to fight to get your point out. It's not it didn't necessarily reflect the standard information, which they definitely had some information out of. Like, again, none of this is no sneak this. But yeah, I don't want that. My place gonna be different. A place of leisure for us to come challenge each other. I know how the graphics look. I got y'all in war attire, but you know it's to sell the show. uh, yeah, because the people that I'm actually reaching out to and trying to get, they not about to come in here and argue with nobody like that. People who've actually put money into getting this knowledge, they're not going to spend time on this arguing with people like this after they've spent money doing that. Like, it's like disrespecting what you paid for, kind of. And then I don't know. Each thing I don't know. A few people do it, but I actually do got a PhD on the team, man. So he actually liked to debate. It's fun to him. Now that I think about it. But yeah, a couple people I got coming through, like, yeah, they not on that, man. I want to make it look the right way, man. It's my vision. So
Who's the PhD?
I'm not telling you because the last one I shot out there after I said his name live, he didn't answer the thing. I wonder if somebody messaged him something weird. But I'm still gonna book him. I'll have somebody else send him the money. I'll message him soon. But yeah.
Yeah, I like hearing that because when I was running my panels, I definitely had like guest speakers come through. Um, I did a Black economics panel, which was one of my favorite ones, but you know, because it wasn't about like the argumentative type of conversation, it didn't do as well, but it was very informative, especially talking about the actual initiatives happening within the Black community that people could actually, you know, put money towards to help our community. But then I realized like some of these spaces is not for that. Like I might find one or two people that would absolutely be down with that, but to do a whole panel on it, like it was just like, I don't know. I never did another one of those like that again.
Wait, like what specifically?
So I did a Black economics panel where I had a couple of people come up that had initiatives out that if you really wanted to be a part of something, you could donate or you could see how you could you know, be a part of those initiatives. And it just didn't go the way that I saw it going in my mind.
Let's try that again over here, if you don't mind.
You wanna do that?
I definitely want to do that first. One because I want you to help me with mine, but only after I pay it forward before I even get it. 'Cause that's how my blessings keep coming. So let me pay it forward before I get it, and then we're gonna work on mine after that. So let's
Yeah,
put
I
somebody
had
on, see if we can make them some money.
it was mostly I had someone up there. He has a Black initiative where he wants to be able to make um uh like a trust fund for the Black community where Black people can put money into said account, and then it will, in each state would have their own, obviously, and then from there we'll be able to build up schools and build up you know, after school programs from our own collective money. So I know I'm probably describing it terribly. He's gonna kill me, but this was like 2 years ago when I did this. And then I also, have some farmers that I talked to. And we actually did this thing where I took some of my students when I used to work at the elementary school. I took some of my students over to the farm and they were able to, go down the apple orchard. They got to play with some of the animals, do some actual work on the farm, and then also show awareness for our Black farmers. Because if you look at it, like our Black farmers are drowning right now. So,
That was on your end, I think. Some in the background.
sorry. Yeah. So,
Yeah, bring them on. Let's get that done ASAP.
yeah. I'll see if they're interested. Give me a second.
But yeah, man, I pretty much I appreciate the platform, A1. I appreciate what you're doing.
Appreciate you, big
Things
dog.
get interesting from time to time.
I'm trying. I popped off today. I wish I didn't. I haven't meditated in like 3-4 days. I'm tripping. I haven't
Nice.
grounded into. I've been busy, but nothing more. Yeah, I'm tripping.
You said
Gotta
you've been
make sure.
meditating.
I haven't. That's what I was probably checking people the way I was today. I wish I would have handled it different. I mean, it was needed.
Nice.
Correction was needed, but I'm definitely not who I used to be. I still was nice, but still.
Gotcha.
Hey, that's why I like it here, man. I'm learning and growing with y'all every day.
What's on the schedule tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I have absolutely nothing planned. I actually didn't plan anything for this week. I've had so much other life stuff going on that I knew I had to take care of, so I didn't bog myself down with podcasts. I left it open so I could just play it by ear because I talk to so many people. I can just, I wake up in the morning and figure it out. Just put out a message in my little group chats and say who wants the platform later. Yeah, me and Humble are actually planning some community events though for the summer. I'm about to pop up in Baltimore. We're about to do something out there for the youth. So if you can put your eyes on it, it's a queen, that would be fire. We're trying to get some boots on the ground. Because all this talking don't mean nothing if you ain't doing nothing for your people. You really just running your mouth. So
I hear that, man.
Yeah, I don't
All
want
right,
to
I'm
be
gonna get off.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you for having me on, man.
Yes, sir. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Have a
Talk
good
to you soon.
night. Well, good morning.
Dang, I forgot it's
right.
5:15. I'm supposed to be waking up at 6:30.
I appreciate y'all because like I work overnight, so thank y'all.
Hey, glad we can keep it going for you. I ain't realized it was that
Cool.
late. Shoot, that's crazy. I got a
But
lot
yeah,
done
man.
today, though. Dang, proud of
Yeah, I'm
myself.
actually trying to get ready for this debate with King J.
Hey, I'm
I
excited
told
about
you it's gonna be a 1-2 punch for feminism. And I didn't I didn't forget about our Evolution 102. It's just so much has been going on. But
Wait, so what state are you
um
in? I'm being no, or maybe you want to message that to me if you don't want to say it on the air.
oh no, I'm from New York.
Oh, you from New York? I swear
Yeah,
I don't even
I'm
hear that.
from the best state. The hell? I ain't got no problem saying that.
I don't even hear accent at all. Never would have guessed that.
Oh yeah, people say that a lot, but you hear it when I get upset.
I don't hear it, man, not at all, not at least. How did you escape the New York accent?
2-parent household.
Mhm.
I traveled a lot. I traveled a lot. Yeah, I guess so. But like I said, like sometimes it does pop out. You just haven't heard it yet.
I
But
listen to
yeah,
you talk a lot. I interviewed you a few times.
and you never got the New York accent?
Man, I be listening to everybody's voice. Well, I already mix and master music. I mix and master music for years, so and like if I play this game, I can name if I've heard the song, I can name the artist just off the voice. I might not know the
Mm.
name of the song, but I could tell you who it is. Like, um, I just know voices though. And then I catalog accents in my head, so I always ask people where they're from when they talk, and then I start to learn the nuances in their vernacular. I guess I don't. Maybe that's not the right word. You know what I'm trying to say? Like how they talk,
Well,
the rises and
to be
falls.
honest, like my whole life, people used to say I sound. I hate saying it, but Caucasian.
No,
My
I
whole life, people used to say that to me. So whatever. But
yeah,
yes, I am a regular
I can
degular
see it.
girl from New York. Like
You sound
that's why I keep
Midwest, like you from the Midwest.
yeah, like and I noticed that I confuse people with the way that I talk versus like the way that I act. Because I definitely give hood girl sometimes.
I don't see it that much. I haven't really seen it.
Yeah. But yes, I was definitely, in the staircase with the Smack DVDs.
Get
Like
out of
that.
here.
I'm so serious.
You got
Like
a pair
some
of
of those,
Timbs.
I have some and a pit bull.
You got a pair of Timbs and a pit bull.
Yes, her name is Zena. That's my baby.
Okay. It's a from the block. Okay.
Exactly. Like I grew up during the the gang violence of the late 90s, early 2000s. Like that was my era.
What was I doing? Late 90s in school. Yeah, I ain't graduated
Mhm.
till 2003.
Yeah, I graduated in oh goodness gracious, '07. Almost 20 years ago. Ooh, that dated me. Oh.
Yo, I was 15 my senior year.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. I'm about to get off work soon.
Enjoy the rest of your morning.
I sure will. Please check out my interview. I think I did a really good job.
I definitely am. I'm about to play it in the car while I make this ride here shortly at 6:30.
Yeah, let me know what you think. Cause
Got
it's more about like my actual message. Like a lot of here on here, I'm mostly just going along with the topics. I don't get to talk about what my actual message is and what I'm about and things like that. So it was a really good interview.
Oh, I'm definitely about to
And
check it out now.
just to be clear, right? Because I wanted to apologize to both you and Humble, because I do come over here a lot, and Humble is the bro. But when I was giving out the shout outs, I was very hesitant because of the whole,
You better be if you want to be able to
yeah, so I was just like,
be able to
just
cross
know that
platforms comfortably. Because I'm not gonna
yeah,
give you no problems. I don't care. So I'm not about to do
yeah,
that.
just know that I did want to shout y'all out. That's literally the only reason why I didn't, because I didn't know
I'm not
how
tripping.
it would have been received.
It be people I'll
But
be staying away from so they can have an easy life. Like I'm not even going.
right, so but I do appreciate y'all, and sharing y'all platform with me and letting me come up here and tear up.
It's yours, whatever you want it. Just let me know.
Gotcha. Like I said, I'm gonna do the Evolution 102. I promised you that. It's still on my mind. I'm still gonna do it.
Oh, can I I'm about to put your design on some t-shirts. That's cool.
Sure, dope.
Bet,
I'm
I'm
gonna
about to be
double
the
check
first
with
one to wear it.
Fusion, but he gave it to me, so it should be good.
I'm gonna put that design of you that Fusion actually made, say Indian style. I'm gonna use that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use. I don't know what version of it I'm gonna use. You'll see it probably by tomorrow, if not definitely the day after, because I'm about to make it for myself. Because I go with these J's I got, and that's why I was like, oh, I'm about to use that.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Now matching it with the J's.
gotta match head to toe. Match my socks and my drawers. I'm
I know
petty.
that's right. When's the next debate? You have anything
Um,
coming up soon?
I do. I have the semifinals, $500 men's tournament. This was the tournament that started it all. As soon as this finishes, actually, I'm going to do an exclusive interview with Super Wavy. He's another content creator who I support. Um, and I'm going to talk because I don't never talk that much. But I already know he gonna ask some crazy questions. So be looking out for an exclusive interview from me coming up. Probably towards the end of April. The women's tournament might overlap the finals. So, but that's cool. Like it's the final round. I wanted it done sooner. I wanted to get them paid and out of the way. But when we schedule the debates, people need time. And there was a little bumps in the road, but they were just bumps in the road. No roadblocks ever. We going around, up, over, we'll dig a hole. We gonna figure it out. But yeah, so I'm just happy that everything's coming to a close. I have a lot of new people over here since I've started that, which was like in November. So, man, I got the freshman class is about to be who everybody's about to be seeing in the next tournament. I'm trying to decide how many people I want to keep from the last tournament. I may only allow like maybe the top 2 or top 3 or 4. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out to enter the next one, and then everybody else I have to wait. I don't know. I got to figure out how I want to do this. I have to think it out and think ahead and make sure it makes sense before I really put it out there. So I'm gonna figure that out. But there's a lot of people that want to debate right now. I don't know. There's only 24 hours in a day. I still gotta run around and be able to take care of myself too. So I wish I could do more, but as the channel grows and the support grows, maybe I would love to do this all day, but I'm not gonna compromise the lifestyle I'm used to either.
Right.
I would
Yeah, I would
love to
love
sit here and do
to.
this all day for y'all.
Yeah, I would love to do this all day, but bills, as soon as I can start making money to a point where, I don't have to work, I'm not going to work, and I could just focus on my other the other things that I have my hands on. Like I write grants as well. I wrote a book. I love doing these little builds for people. I've even done a children's science video that talks about the geological timeline of the Earth.
I just published recently too. My release date is in April. I'll show you the cover.
Congrats. I've been too chicken to send it out. I finished it maybe 3 months ago, and it's just been sitting here.
Yeah, mine's uploaded. I gave it a release date of next month so I can do an episode and like I want to do a little celebration. Like I'm about to send a couple people. I'm about to cash app a couple people, and I want us all to get the same bottle. We about to celebrate. On live. Where is my Coliseum Arguments book series? Okay, I'm down too low. Book series. I got so much stuff in this folder. I added some graphics to this, so I gotta find it. Oh, here it goes. No, that's not the right one. That's the mistake. I don't know. It's called The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity. And it's a book for...
Ooh, you called it the guide to what?
The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity.
Okay.
And is this the right cover? Hold on. Again, I got so many graphics in here because I made it a children's book as well. Well, I made it like a 13-year-old read, so a child can read it. I added graphics too, and I kept it light. It's interesting to say the least, and I think everybody from every faith will appreciate it because I'm not. It's not what people are going to think I'm doing. I think people will be surprised. I'm sorry. While I'm finding the right one, tell me about your publication.
Oh, well, it's called The Goddess Guide to Self-Discovery.
What?
It's a book by a woman for a woman. It talks about the the understanding that I have gotten from just my spirituality, how I deal with my spirituality, going through a lot of the Hermetic principles and things of that nature to kind of come to an understanding with my own energy and getting my life together. I also use mythology. I use archetypes. I connect different goddesses like Neith and Sekhmet to real life Black women to show women like, these spirits in action. I talk about, and I don't know if you can see on my picture, but the picture that I'm using right now, it says the crone, the queen, the maiden. I explain the different stages, and those are different stages of womanhood. So I go through my understanding of the different stages of womanhood. How did I get there? It's just like a real trying to get my sisters on a path of self-discovery and self-journey.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get a copy for my daughter then. Here
Absolutely,
we go.
I wrote it for her.
The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity. The Universal Laws. This is
That's really cute.
self-help book for Christians deconstructing. It's easy enough for a child to read and understand. And this is the one for Christians. I actually have a series coming out, one for Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. I started with Christianity first because I touched on some personal things in my journey in the book. and having a Christian background. So that's where I started at. My dad being a preacher and my grandfather. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's dope.
Coming soon, April 15th. Get ready.
Yeah, I just gotta, get the cojones to actually put my book out there.
Do it. You should do it.
Yeah, I definitely think it's needed. I think it's necessary, and I just got tired of everybody calling themselves gods and goddesses, and then you're not living in those spaces because you're not reading those stories. Gods and goddesses ain't nothing but people behaving badly and learning lessons.
True. I can see that. I can see that angle. That sounds like a good comic book right there.
Yeah, so it's like just trying to understand what are the lessons, because we talk about these people, we don't talk about the story or the lessons nearly enough. That's why I'm constantly always talking about Inanna and her descent into the underworld. Is more than just a parallel to the Garden of Eden story. It's also about, self-discovery, understanding sexuality, understanding the dual nature between men and women and our sexual nature with each other. It has a lot to do with that.
There we go. I gotta get a copy. I think you should do it. Let me get a pre-copy.
Yeah, I can send you a sample, see how, and I'll send you the sample that I wrote about our young girls, because I made a whole little segment on girls and understanding their sexuality, understanding their happiness, their peacefulness. It's definitely for the teenage girl, 15, 14, 15, coming into their own. Because so often young girls get taken advantage of because we don't teach them anything.
Let's go. And when you put your book out, I got a plug where if you spend over $600, you can get 6x9s for $2, up to so many pages. Because I'm putting mine on Amazon right now, but I'm about to do everything independent and then end up just selling it off my website. So I can cut out.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want to put mine on Amazon just to see how it goes. I don't know. I'm just, I'm on my Erykah Badu and I'm sensitive about my stuff right now.
Yeah. Hey, if I don't sell none, I'll donate them and or something. Give them away.
Right. I get sensitive. Well, yeah, I have to go. I have to get this paperwork together before I get up out of here.
Bet. Have a good morning. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. We're gonna end with the song by Connie's Son, Black Business. I usually check him out on Spotify, but you can check him out on any platform. Head on over to his Facebook and tell him A1 sent you. Remember my motto: treat your smile like your money and never let them steal it. Peace.
Motivation. Yeah. Go own it. You own it. You own it. You own it. Are you investing your money or are you spending? You got that hunger, you come from humble beginnings. It's time to own it. No paying rent where you living. Go buy the land and you pass it down to your children. Do you feel me? Being broke ain't a number, that there's a mindset. They say it's lonely at the top, you made that climb yet. You wasted time. God no can't get no time back. You can't flip numbers till the day you flip your mindset. Yeah, if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking refinancing everything to stay alive. Before you get your
much ride. Cause all the money made in the day is just might save your night. That 401k, make it light, and if it's wrong, you make it right. You take too long, you pay the price. Only the strong gon' sacrifice. Now if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking black business, 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 black business. One turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Now one turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Come on now, black business, black business, black business, black business, black business, black business, black business. Motivation. Yeah. Go own it. You own it. You own it. You own it. Are you investing your money or are you spending? You got that hunger, you come from humble beginnings.
Yeah. Wanna be free. Oh yeah. Wait till I'm free. Oh yeah. Wait till I'm free. Then my sister don't gotta pay bills some more, then she'll be free. Then I can have my mama ride foreign like she's supposed to be, then she'll be free. Cause baby boy got it. Mama, don't you reach up in your wallet, not when you're with me. Oh no, no, no. So when I'm free, I'ma be right back home where I'm supposed to be, not in these streets. Trying to make a living for myself and my family so I can breathe. So if they need new shoes, I ain't gotta worry, cause it's all on me. Yeah, 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 yeah. The only time I feel free is with a mic, bright lights while I'm on the stage. They cheer for me. Got my whole family backstage doing the same like it should be. That would make me feel free. Yeah, yeah. That would make me feel free. I just wanna be free. Now I got to load my gun, 'cause somebody done shot my brother. I don't give a damn who the fuck you was, I'ma get you suckers. Why they have to take his life? He had 3 kids and a wife. Only thing that comes to mind is go in my closet and grab this 9. So I load my gun, probably finna hunt my brother, 'cause ain't nobody else doing all these stupid killings than these dumb little fuckers. So easily they take life just to try and earn some stripes. But we gon' see who's on their job, because my OGs taught me right. So I load my gun, bang, 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 when I load my gun. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't ever really be on it. When I load my gun, niggas die, bullets fly, mamas cry. Never been the type to let bullshit slide. No, it ain't no love for the other side when the homies ride. I said when the homies ride, she get quiet. Why they wanna take my life? I don't know, but fuck it, I'ma ride for mine. With 2 pistols and 2 strikes, 'cause growing up in Cleveland ain't nothing nice. Stuck in the hood my whole life, done seen too many real ones die. Every night another rest in peace sign. Every night another little mama crying. So I load my gun, because somebody done shot my brother. This time it was the motherfucking punk police. Now I'm tripping, fuck 'em. They unjustly took his life. Why they stopped him for a life? Knowing damn well we got it right. So if it don't change, I'ma let him fly. So I load my gun, yeah. Bang, 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 when I load my gun, yeah. You better load your gun, yeah. You better load your gun, yeah. You better load your gun. Yeah. I've been on the West Coast, best smoke.
Let's smoke.
Trying to get
my money right. Hey.
Turn my TV on. Something ain't feeling right.
Good morning, everybody. I'm out.
Niggas dying every night. Bullets flying left and right. Rest in peace to the young niggas that keep dying for the time. Hold up. The niggas ain't speaking on it. I love my city, so I'm speaking on it. I ain't being quiet while these young niggas ride. I ain't trying to get them more condolence. If you really gave a fuck about your city, then you would do something. Just cause you keep you a 30 in your clip don't make you a killer. You ain't shit without extending those. You niggas never been 10 toes down. Tired of all the faking and the flexing. It's time you niggas exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. I stayed down till I came up. One and never change up. All my niggas 10 toes down. All my niggas 10 toes down. They stay down till they came up. Cause real niggas don't change up. You niggas got it twisted. Just cause I pray for my city. Don't mean I didn't used to tear it up. I ain't really been saying much, cause I've been trying to get my paper up. I just cannot sit in silence while they terrorize us with violence. A lot of this shit wouldn't happen if more of our leaders were silent. You ain't shit without extendo. You niggas never been 10 toes down. I'm tired of all the faking and flexing. It's time you niggas exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. You ain't shit without extendos. You niggas never been 10 toes down. I'm tired of all the faking and the flexing. It's time you getting exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed.
Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, now I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better hell with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better. Go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. See how that came out. Best friend told on me. Old girl, she hit the road on me. Swear this world keep getting so phony. Can't control, homie. See, I try to put that roll on it. That's when the nigga up that pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. Back in the day, I was so hungry. They laughed at me, I was so bony. But I ain't cold, homie. Under control, never exposed, homies. Can't put his coat, he ain't got no coat on him. So do I still trust him? Even though they hate you, see, I still love them. They violate, just know I will bust them. And I won't feel nothing, cause I know consequences and repercussions. You don't want these consequences, best keep on trucking. Trying to teach my people something. See, I stay woke just in case the reaper coming. We only rest, boy, we don't sleep for nothing. Better teach your people something. He be out here geeking and pressing people's buttons. Better speak to him if you want to speak on something. Let's speak on something. I swear to God, I done up the dodge and been all about it my way. And I grind hard and I shine hard to keep it bad when all in my face. I ain't robbed nothing, I ain't took shit. A nigga name good to this day, they just be hollering. I got that paperwork to say. Best friends hold on me. Old girl, she hit the road on me. I swear this world keep getting so phony. Can't control, homie. See, I try to put that roll on it. That's when that nigga up that pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. Back in the day, I was so hungry. They laughed at me, I was so bony. But I ain't old, homie. Under control, never exposed, homies. Can't put his coat, he ain't got no coat on him. See, I was raised in all that violence. Brought up in that bottom. Had to find my way without no blueprint from my father. System made my heart so hollow. The biggest pill that I had to swallow. You gotta endure the pain, just know that joy is soon to follow. My knowledge come from my mama. Hatred come from my father. Love come from my children. I know they pray gon' keep me proper. I ain't never been no coward, and I ain't ducking and I ain't running. So speak about my gangsta if you wanna speak on something. Let's speak on something. I swear to God, I done ducked the dodge and been all about it my way. And I grind hard and I shine hard to keep it bad when all in my face. I ain't robbed nothing, I ain't took shit. A nigga name good to this day, they just be hollering. I got that paperwork to say. Best friends hold on me. Old girl, she hit the road on me. I swear this world keep getting so phony. Can't control, homie. You see, I try to put that roll on it. That's when that nigga up that pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. Yeah. Gotta ride with it, gotta ride with it, yeah. Now I got my pole on me. Ride with it, I'ma ride with it, yeah. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, then you feel it. Being broke, leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. See, I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Hey, it ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. You gotta get dirty if you're trying to get rich. It's back to the mud, cause you gotta show love to all of the ones who will never see this. To all the little kids with no Christmas list. No TV, no bed, and no food on they dish. No father around, now they malnourished. That hindering aid coming from the government. You gotta get filthy. Fuck a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me?
She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't. See, I've been looking for a while. One who compliments my style. Then who's sparing most, so irresistible, it drives me wild. She ain't got no time to flex. Way too blessed to be here stressed. Ain't compatible with low vibrations, nothing like the rest, no.
I don't know nobody. Nobody. When you get down, just want you to be around.
Come close to me, baby. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't. I just wanna see you smile. Keep my number on the dial. I anticipate and cannot wait until you come around. Cause I just wanna take you home. Set a deal and set in stone. You should never be alone. You with me, with me, with me.
I don't know nobody. When you get down, just want you to be around.
Come close to me, baby. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. Just say love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. Just say love, then I don't want it.
Cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, death is an illusion, homie, so I ain't never worried. Just ever ready, the flow's colder than February, anybody can get it, I'm hotter than the Serengeti. Yeah, back in the day, quick to shoot the heady, catch you a fade, and do you dirty in my little pennies, ready. Snatch for love, hit a nigga with a crossover. Plenty receipts, my homies duly not at all sober. LeBron James of the motherfucking rap game, crack cocaine, come and whip you up a batch, man. I'm with the shits, knowledge is dollars, niggas, I'm rich. You won't find a product bigger than this. Downloaded into my conscience, been bodying ever since. Right now it's starting to make sense. I bless it since the adolescent, been practicing, manifesting and stretching out to the heavens and leveraging energy vectors in several directions. I've been in the trenches with multi-dimensional vision. I ain't superstitious, but just for the record, I don't care if you respect it, nigga, fully invested. I don't care if you a legend, my appearance a blessing, So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. Ain't no telling will I live or I die. Wish upon a star has a gaze upon the sky. Looking at at the world and I see clear. So it makes sense I don't wanna be here.